Hello, 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 everyone. Good evening, good morning, happy time zone. Oh my goodness. Golden Dragon, thank you for the sub. Thank you for the tier 1 sub. Thank you for 26 months. Holy moly. I won't streak around the stream. Giggity. I mean, it's up to you. You do you. You know? Oh hi. Oh hi, Noral. Oh hi, everyone. Oh hi, y'all. Or as we say in Tagalog, Mustaka, how are you? Uh, Golden, thank you for 26 months, 6 months straight. Holy crap. It's kind of hard to believe I've been doing that this long. Oh my goodness. Hi, Pigeon, how are you? Hi, Julius, how are you feeling? I hope you're feeling okay. I know you're sick. I'm betterish. That's good. I too am betterish. Yes, go follow the kitten. Miss Norrell is playing some Planet Crafter. It's pretty awesome. Much better, thank you. Good. I'm glad. Um, yeah, Norrell's playing some Planet Crafter. So, I played I'm doing great. I've been improving in therapy. Pigeon, that is awesome. I'm so glad to hear that. I'm so proud of you. That's awesome. Did the home COVID test yesterday and it came back negative. Julius, that's great. That's great. Okay, apparently Kitten gets two shout outs. That game has been fun. Yeah, I've been lurking in your streams and it looks fun. It looks like a lot of fun. Ron has been playing something called Stationeers. Like he's taking like a little break from Space Engineers and he's playing something called Stationeers. And apparently he says that's more like facts and science based, whereas Space Engineers is like more like space adventure exploring, kind of like Lego building, Minecraft building in space. I love that the world actually changes around you as you work. Oh, nice. Nice. And yes, and go check out our friend Pigeon as well. They are playing some Minecraft. Everybody likes a little bit of building, a little bit of Minecraft. Yeah, so I wasn't sure what we were gonna play on Tuesday. I wasn't sure if I wanted to do more Rune Factory 5 or more like Kingdoms of Amalur or Dragon Quest Heroes. So I think what we're gonna do is Tuesday night we're gonna play some Kingdoms of Amalur, and then Wednesday night think I think we're gonna play some more Rune Factory 5. Because I like Rune Factory 5. It's a lot of fun. Nice, chill, relaxing game with some, fighting monsters on the side. The sky turns blue, then it starts raining, and later on there will be lakes and grass and trees and all sorts of neat things. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I like. So I like Rune Factory 5, but like Saturday night I played on my other save file, and there's a freaking dungeon like for it's part of the story, and I got really frustrated because there's like this armored bear that you have to fight, and it killed me like 5 times. I was so I was so mad. I was getting so heated. And I was just like, you know what? It's better that I just like learn this fight and get all my rage out now before I play it on stream. Yeah, because the bear, like, it kept killing me. And I was just like, what the frick? So, yeah, so I know now. Um, and a very special armor bear. Yeah, there's an armored bear. And it like threw like giant rock spears at me. It came over and tried to claw my face. And the thing is like, as you get like halfway down, when the bear's health gets halfway down, it escalates and it does like triple attacks. Like it does 3 attacks in a row. That's what kept killing me. Like because before I could heal, it was like right on me and smushing me, and I was just like, "Oh my god, this is so bad." Yeah. Good news is I did figure out the fight, but now I know I have to like work on my forging to improve my weapons, and I need to have a heal spell equipped because that's just like faster. Um, yeah, yeah. Dungeon is kind of a nightmare. So I was like, oh no, this is bad. I'm also trying to figure out. Yeah, because I figured out I need to like improve my sickle, right? But in order to do that, I have to improve my forging skills because I have like two quests on that save file from Murakumo, and like one of them is I have to make him armor, uh, and the other one is I have to get like my seeds to like level 5. Like I have to ship like a level 5 crop, and in order to do that, I have to like improve the sickle, and I have to like improve the soil, and it's like a whole thing. And the thing is like I like Rune Factory, but at the same time, it doesn't always tell you like how to do things, right? Like it doesn't hold your hand. It's just like, oh, you figure it out. I'm just like, I had to Google stuff to figure out how to do it, and I was just like, this is a lot. Um, Also, you know my no my pain fighting those fucking bears in Elden Ring. Yeah, there's like an armored bear in Rune Factory 5, which I think yeah, we're gonna play it on Wednesday. I kind of want to play it on Tuesday, but the thing is like we haven't played any Amalur, and I want to play some more Amalur. So I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna do Amalur on Tuesday and some Rune Factory 5 on Wednesday. Um, Thursday, I have no freaking idea. We might do Animal Crossing, you know, like do some like Happy Home Designer stuff, or we might play some Dragon Quest Heroes. Um, right? So Friday, I don't know. It might be more Rune Factory 5, or if we don't play Animal Crossing on Thursday, we can play it on Friday. The thing is like I just want to I just want to play Rune Factory like all the time. I know that's like weird, but I really like the game and I'm really enjoying it. So like I haven't forgotten about Animal Crossing. I still love it. Um, just I'm really excited about this game because getting to do all the things. Um, so so I don't know. Yeah, because somebody asked me about it because they're like, "Don't you usually play Animal Crossing on Fridays?" So it's like, yeah, we kind of did something different last week where we played Rune Factory like every single day that week because um those rune bears are a menace. Because honestly, last week was bad. It was a bad week. Like just all there is to it. Um Weekend was okay. Not like totally terrible, not totally bad. That's all we're okay to enjoy the game and want to play it. Yeah, so honestly, we might do like Wednesday and Friday Rune Factory, and get back to Animal Crossing either Thursday or next time. Yeah, because I actually really like the game. I want to pick up Rune Factory 4 also, but that's later on down the road. Honestly, the game that I really, really want to pick up is Chrono Cross, but I was talking but I was talking to Norl about that because I was just like I kind of got screwed out of being able to buy Chrono Cross because my money had to go to paying for the damages that our daughter and her freaking partner caused to what was our downstairs like sitting room like plant room. Yeah, my money had to pay for that, so I couldn't buy Chrono Cross. Yeah, because I had to be a responsible adult and help to pay for the. Yeah, I'm not happy about it. Ron's not happy about it. Because I was specifically saving up uh money for Chrono Cross, which is like $20. It was bad. It was bad. Like it was bad. Um, it was so bad. That's why like I posted in the venting channel because I was so upset, and honestly, Ron kept me sane through all of this. Um, yeah, and Norl kept me sane through all of this because like a lot of y'all don't know, Norl and I talk all the time, like all the time. Norl has been with me since the first day I ever streamed, and and over time, Norl and I have become really good friends. So I know, yeah, so I know I can message her and be like, "Oh my God, what the fuck?" And and she was just yeah, daily minimum. Yeah, like we poke each other. We like send each other like silly kitten gifts, or we talk about gaming, or yeah. And I flat out told her I don't know whether to laugh, scream, or cry, or all three. Like that's. I wish I could chat more with mom, but time zones are doo doo. Yeah, I know, Julius. It's okay. Uh, Yeah, basically, yeah, I told Norl that I don't know whether I should laugh, scream, or cry. Like, that's how bad it was. That's how bad that room was. We gave our daughter a place to live, and yes, we were charging her rent, not a lot of rent, with the stipulation that she like help out around the house, do dishes, mow the lawn, normal shit. Uh, and we didn't have to let her partner live in our house either. Um, Mom Santa meter was depleted. Yes, it was. It's like we did not have to let her partner live in our house at all. Okay, like that's the thing. We didn't have to let her move back home at all, but we did. We did let her move back home. We did let her partner live in our house. Um, I like to be more talkative in Discord in general. Yeah, I definitely understand that feeling. I still didn't know how that translated to her doing, oh my god, everything. Yeah, like, fix things does not mean we made you do everything. Seriously. And what, and my, I pointed out to Ron, the other side of that is, like, when you live in your own place, who do you think is gonna clean up after you? Like, when you're living on your own, okay, you're an adult. Who, you know, who do you think cleans up after you? It's not gonna be your mom or your dad or your parents. It's gonna be you. Exactly. You have to clean up after yourself. And yeah, so it was like really frustrating because there was like trash, there was like things I don't even want to discuss. Um yeah, like it was so bad. Ron actually got gloves from work, like like the plastic, like the latex like surgical gloves, for like cleaning stuff so that we didn't have to touch anything. Uh Making the joke that I do clean up others' houses. Julie's is like, I will clean up your house. He's like, I have a cleaning service. Right? Like, if you need a cleaning service, that is fine. That can help a lot. I know there were a couple times where my mental health was so bad where I was just like, I can't handle the cleaning. So we actually hired a cleaning service. And yeah, that did help. But the rest of the time, I do it. Like, I do the dishes. I have to mow the front lawn tomorrow, And it's just like, oh, it was a biohazard here. Yes, yes, it was. It was. And Ron kept finding stuff, and I don't even have the words. Yeah, yeah, he kept finding stuff under the couch in there and under the bed, and yeah, it was on the floor. Yeah, stuff. Norl knows because I told her. I don't know. I don't want to know. No, yeah, I told Norl and she was like, "What the hell?" Yeah, it was bad. And I'm sorry, but I don't give a shit how old you are. Don't sit there and say that you're an adult and then do things like that because it showed like that you just did not give a shit. Yeah, it was gross. It was gross and honestly, I was glad I was wearing gloves. I was glad because I flat out told Ron I don't want to touch any of it. I did not sign up for this. And he was just like, neither did I. But you know what? He did it. But he understood. He's like, I understand this is upsetting for you. He's like, so I'm just going to do it. Right? Like, we put on our gloves, we clean the room. The good news is the room is clean. Like, it's clean, it's done, it's off my mind now. I don't have that weighing on me anymore. And and he's like, I don't have it weighing on me anymore, so that's good. But we had to steam clean the carpets, we had to disinfect everything, we had to Febreze everything. So so the room is back to the way it was, back to the way it was before our daughter moved back home. And Ron's gonna make it an office for him, right? Like for his for his stuff. He has a couple of computers that he's built himself. And he's basically gonna put an office down there because the couch, it has like a pull-out bed. So, because that's what it was originally, it was just like a nice sitting room. And if we had people visiting, like one of our daughters, like our daughter Steph, she could pull out the bed and just and it functioned as a guest room. So it's gonna go back to being that. Just like it's gonna be Ron's office, but you know, when our two younger daughters come to visit, because Ari was talking about coming to visit in a couple weeks, we have a guest room for them. Yeah, because they moved out, so their rooms are gone. You know, yeah. So basically, there's a guest room where they can sleep. We can just like pull out the bed and make it up, and it's fine. But it's done. You know, so it's just like yeah. And afterwards, it was just like neither one of us felt like cooking, so Ron just got us pizza, which was nice. Your little brother's old room was literally just years old pizza slices. When I saw my dad emptying it when he moved to Turku, the old Finnish capital. Oh god, gosh. Yeah, and it's just like I know people get messy. I know, you know, like I had to organize my desk. Okay, so we're gonna do smoochies for Norl. Cullen. So we have to do Cullen's personal quest before we go to the Winter Palace. So we're gonna bloop. We're gonna do smoochies for Norl because we're romancing Cullen. Okay. Like I was looking for a kiss. Like ta-da. I know. Just like the saying, oh, I need to borrow. Um, yeah, and I mean, it was done. You know, when Norl and I were chatting the other night, and I was just like, it's done. Smoochies, yes. The Cullen smirk, where he's just like, haha. He's like, take that, Inquisitor. Yeah, everybody can see them. Dad took it in stride. He just sent pics to him to tease him, saying, I found your moss collection. Oh my goodness. Yeah, that's the other thing too. Is like the fact that I had to take pictures, that Ron and I had to take pictures to have proof of our child's mess. Okay, so she can't like sit there and twist the truth and say, "Oh, I didn't do anything wrong." It's like, actually, you know, um, yeah, because one of her sisters went, "Well, you know, are you sure it's that bad?" And I said, "Do you want to see the photos that I had to take, that your dad had to take?" And she just went, "Um, okay." I'm gonna go to bed. I hope you all have a good night. Pigeon, thanks for hanging out with us. I hope you have a lovely, restful night and a wonderful day tomorrow. Okay, so we're gonna go. We have to talk to Dagna, basically. Because Dagna had to reverse engineer the thing. Basically, we had to look for Samson's lair, I guess. Um, yeah, well, because one of her sisters was like, well, are you sure? And it's like, do you want to see the photos? And she just went, okay. Right? And I sent her, and I showed them to her, and she just went, oh my god, right? Like, each picture, she went, oh my god, right? Then it escalated. She's like, what? And then, like, third picture, she's like, oh my god, right? Fourth and fifth picture, she went, what the heck? What? Oh no! And yeah, yeah, see? That was exactly the reaction Ron and I had when we had to clean that entire damn room. Thanks, Mom. Now I will have a great day tomorrow. I'm glad. Yeah. So her sister, yeah, like with each picture, like her sister's reaction like escalated, and by the end she was like, yeah. By the end, she was just like staring at the last picture, and she's like, I don't know what to say. She's like, I feel like I need a shower. I was like, yeah, and I was like, so. I was like, still think I'm overreacting? And she just went, no, no, I do not. I was like, yeah, exactly. But it's done. We're good. I was just like, so we're supposed to. Where the heck are we supposed to go? We're supposed to find Samson. Wait, did we already find Samson? Learn more about dragons. Cool. Frederick did it. Yeah, but Ron and I had pizza for dinner. We were just like, we're not cooking, it's fine. Oh yeah, and we watched a movie and and it was nice. Like and now when I go by that room downstairs, I don't cringe and pretend I don't see it. Now it looks like our room in our house again. Which is nice. Ron said he felt like a weight was lifted, and I totally get it because he was like, our house feels like our house again. And somebody was just like, but don't you love your daughters? Or like, we do love our daughters, but I totally get what he's saying. They moved out. They don't live with us anymore. They're adults, you know? So it's just been me and Ron for like since the girls are gone, right? And then and then she was like, I totally understood what he meant when he said our house feels like our house again, because we got that room cleaned up, and and basically we don't have to like worry about if we're making too much noise. We don't have to worry about like about who else is in the house with us, because now it's just us and the dog. And Jake sleeps most of the time, and when he doesn't sleep, he's making noise at squirrels. He chased a squirrel today, and then he didn't catch it, but then he like stood under the tree like barking at the squirrel, and I was just like, buddy, come on. That's not happening anymore. Okay, so we need to, I think we have to talk to Dagna, right? Because we're supposed to find Samson's power. Um, I think we have to talk to Dagna. Hang on. Let me see. Let me see the journal. The inner circle before the dawn. Ah, dispatch agents to locate Maddox. I thought I did that. I thought we did that already. Did we not do that? Okay. Da 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 da. Maybe I have to do it on the table. We might have to go fight like something. I don't know. I totally thought we did that. It was something about Samson, and then it was something about Maddox. Okay. Let me see if I can find it on the table. Sometimes it's like tricky to find. Because hire former slaves, power for a price, reparations for Redcliffe, gather coin. Maddox might be in Orlais. Falling into place. Nope, that's not it. He was something about Samson, and then a golden opportunity. Deal with Lord Basile Maron. How the heck are we supposed to find... Wait, hang on. Let me look on the map. Maybe I don't remember this quest, but I know we have to do it before we go to the Winter Palace. Quest map. Nope. Okay, world map. So we do have to... The problem is I can never find the damn thing on the table. It's really hard to find, which is weird. Yeah, so Tuesday, I guess we'll do some Kingdoms of Amalur. Wednesday, we'll do some Rune Factory 5. Thursday, I have no idea. But I'm pretty sure Friday we're going to be playing more Rune Factory 5. Okay. Crestwood Resources, gather herbs, nope. Where the heck is he? Winterland, reparations for Redcliffe. Hire former slaves, power for price. Where the hell is Maddox? Okay, we have to find him because we can't. All the glitters, gather metals. He's around here somewhere. He's either in Orlais or Ferelden. Gather leather. Gather leather. Nope. Where the heck is he? Make contact in the Emerald Graves. Sure. See, they're all like bunched together, and I don't remember where he is. Because I think I think it's a war table operation. And the thing is like we have to do it because if we don't do it before the Winter Palace, we can't finish Cullen's like personal quest. Okay, gather leather, gather cloth. No. Where the heck? Why are they always bunched together like this? It's so annoying. Maddox, where are you? Okay, nope, that's Disaster in the Deep Roads. That's the Descent DLC. Alamire Resources. No. Shadows over Denerim completed. Okay, we did that. Where the hell is it? Okay, you know what? Let's have Josie do that one. Wait, Cullen has to do that one? Oh, okay. No. Okay, gather herbs. Crestwood Resources. Hinterland Resources. Maybe I have to talk to Dagna. I don't know. Okay. I might have to talk to Dagna. I'm not sure yet. Falling into place? Okay, so that's not it. Truth or Dare, Lake Celestine. Western Approach. Defeat Marquise Buffon. Of course. An offer on their terms. The name of our enemy. We already completed it. Thing is like, I wish it would, like, show up better, like, where we have to go. Ugh. Truth or Dare. Okay, a golden opportunity. That's for money, basically. Deal with Lord Bastille, Emerald Graves, gather leather, gather cloth. Or Judicale's Crossing. Where the hell is it? Oh, this is annoying now. Exalted Plains Resources. Nope. Nope. Okay, I'm gonna go talk to Dagna and see if... It says it's a war table operation, and yet I can't freaking find it, which is irritating. And I'm just like... And the thing is like, the first time I played this, I had problems with it. Because it's... This is why I feel like the war table is the only thing that is hampering Inquisition. Like, I feel because it's real time, so I feel like it could have done better as like a mobile kind of thing. Before the dawn, Dagna. Okay.
I have to know what it was like. The
Okay.
colors, the smells, the
Sure.
magic. Sorry, it's just so exciting.
Yeah, I'm a little bummed though because like I don't have a PS5, right? And it's not for a lack of trying. It's just the PS5 is like really freaking expensive right now. And the Xbox Series. But like Dragon Age 4, it looks like it's gonna be on the new consoles and PS4 and like older, the other consoles, are not gonna get it. It's only gonna be on like PS5 and later on PC and Xbox Series. And I'm just like, well, and the thing is like right now, okay. It's kind of impossible because like PS5s are like freaking $1,000 at this point because of scalpers. So yeah, so it's probably gonna be a while before I can even play Dragon Age 4. And I'm kind of sad about it because I really love Dragon Age, but I get it. They wanna move to the newer consoles, you know, which is fine. But I guess I'll prepare a full report.
You'll have a full report.
But I'm just sad that they're just like, oh, well, the, you know, like the PS4 and what everything. Oh, it's out. It sucks. And I'm just, like, they leave behind, like, the old stuff. And it's just, like, oh, move on to the next new thing. Move on to the next new thing. And I'm just like, what's wrong with, like, just making sure that everybody gets to play? Like, even if it's an older console. But... I get it. Okay, so we have to dispatch agents to locate, but I can't find it, so she didn't teach me anything. Damn it, Dagna. Maybe Cullen knows something? Maybe Cullen knows something. Okay, let's ask Cullen. I might have to look it up. I don't remember. I don't remember. Okay. Says dispatch agents to find Maddox, right? So we're supposed to do that. But I can't find it on the war table, and I'm like, it's probably like somewhere really obvious. But it's not standing out. So we might have to talk to Cullen about it. I tried Dagna, she's not answering. So, because we need to find the pieces for her reverse engineer Samson's armor.
There you are.
Okay. Special... anything I should know?
Is there anything I should know?
Only that I'm never playing cards again. I still can't find
Oh.
I don't know how Varric talked me into
What the heck was that? My right wrist suddenly felt like it got hit by a hammer. Oh gosh, Golden, I'm sorry. I liked watching you lose. Yeah, Josephine mopped the floor with Cullen at a card game called Wicked Grace that I think is like poker, and he lost all of his clothes. It was really, really funny. All right, that's all. So he's not telling us it.
I'm sure you have other matters to attend.
Yeah, he's just like, oh my god. He's like, I'm never playing cards with her again. What's one of those late that allows you to watch 2 streams at once? Wikipedia kitten. Do you know the answer? I honestly don't remember. I honestly don't remember. Because I usually pick like one, like I usually have like 2 windows open and that's it, because that's all my computer can handle. I'm from Umbridge. No, I'm kidding. I honestly don't remember. Like, and for the life of me, I cannot remember, and I'm trying really hard. Okay. So it has to be a war table operation. That's the only thing that makes sense. But I need to be able to find it because holy crap. Okay. Golden got it? Okay. Alright, let me see here. Okay, so there's a few still up, I think. Yeah, I don't know why Twitch doesn't like people like multi-lurking. It's weird. I know I can only do 2 because it's all my computer can handle. Okay. Arcanist in the Fade, Hinterland Resource. Oh, right. Dagna wants to know about the Fade. Power for a prize. It has to be in Orlais. That's the only thing I can think of. Exalted Flame. Why can't I find Maddox? Wait, right here? Hissing Waste. Nope. Defeat Marquise. All that glitters. Gather metals. Western approach. This is really oh, there we go. Jeez Louise, why the hell was that impossible? Okay, Cully Wully, go do the thing. It'll take him like 11 minutes. Oh my god, I knew it was an like, you see what I mean? It's just like it blends in with all the other shit, and it's just like, are you kidding me right now? All right, I'm trying to decide what we have to do. Okay. Next up, okay, so Cullen has to do that one apparently for whatever reason. But the Arcanist and the Fade, we'll let, we'll let Liliana handle it. She'll get her what she needs, and then we'll just, what else? What will we do? Crestwood resources, gather herbs. I guess we'll just gather coin. I guess we'll finish these up. We'll just have Josephine do these because she's good at that.
At your service.
Okay, so we have exactly 11 minutes. So I guess we can go explore places. I bought the Kingdom Hearts 1.5 and 22.5 HD remix yesterday. Oh, right. They did the Kingdom Hearts announcement. That's probably going to be on PS5 also. Yeah, new Kingdom Hearts game is coming, which is pretty cool. Yeah, who was I watching that was playing the remix the other day? It was somebody. So we finished up Varric's quest. We finished up all the things. So we have exactly 11 minutes to look around. Landmarks in Crestwood, I guess we could find those. In the Saddle, the Hinterlands, landmarks in the Mire. We have the Western Approach, the Hissing Waste. We already found everything in the Hissing Waste though. Oh man. Yeah, see, and this is the problem. It's like, it's just like, oh yeah, you have 11 minutes real time to do the things. Unlock the next door. I guess we can unlock the next door. Why not? Why not? Oasis camp? Sure. Let's take Mr. Blackwell and the Dorian. And I guess we can take Fenharel too, for now. Play first Kingdom Hearts 1 Final Mix or Kingdom Hearts Birth by Sleep Final Mix? Birth by Sleep comes first timeline-wise. I honestly don't know. I guess do the first timeline-wise one first. I honestly don't know. Kingdom Hearts story confuses me. Like, I like it, but also it confuses the crap out of me. And it's just like when you try to keep track of like all the different threads and all the different like storylines, it looks like a freaking like chaotic murder board, honestly. I like a lot of games and other stuff in one disc. Yep. Yeah, but it's just like, but honestly, trying to explain the story to people who've never played a Kingdom Hearts game and like trying to figure it out for yourself, it truly looks like a chaotic murder board. You're just like, I don't know. Time travel, magic, shadows, things, and you're just like, ah. Like the one in the office. Yeah. It totally just, it doesn't like, you're like, oh my god, how do I explain this to people? And there's really like no good way to explain what is happening. You're just like, meh. It's like, yeah, kind of like this. Okay, we can also gather herbs. So we have 11 minutes before we can help Cully Wully. Ugh. So the thing is like we did everything in the game, like so far. So Winter Palace is absolutely next. But okay, how do we get up there to the cave? To the door. Well, that's blocked off, so that's a no. Yeah, it's just like it was like when I tried to explain the story for Orphan Black to one of my friends. And Orphan Black is such a good show, like 5 seasons, right? But basically, when I explained that the main character that that Tatiana Maslany was basically playing all the different clones, my friend totally understood that part. Like, you know, like it was a weird science fiction, like, you know, mad scientist project with clones. Right, which is why they all, and like Tatiana Maslany like basically played all of those different clones, and it was wild. But she did so good. But yeah, when I said that, my friend got it and was like, oh, okay. And then she ended up like watching all 5 seasons in one go. She was like, oh my god, the show is really good. And I was like, yeah, no. Almost as confusing as the Metal Gear story. Yeah, there are games where you're just like, I don't know. Yeah, it was like with Final Fantasy 13. I didn't know exactly what was happening in the story, and it was really, really freaking confusing. And you know, there were all these like different terms that I like didn't know what they were, and it was weird. Like, it wasn't a bad game, but the story was like so confusing, and I was just like, I was a little confused by this, and I was like, and I don't really know what's happening, and it's weird. Okay, we're supposed to be able to get to that door, but it's not letting us, so that's weird. Oh, there we go. We have to kind of, why do we have to go all this way and go around just for a demon door? It's kind of odd. It's kind of odd. I guess we could find more of the shards for the different doors. There is some in the hinterlands. Metal Gear Vengeance is a good tier story, though. A god tier story. Well, yeah, it's not bad. I haven't played Metal Gear in a long time, though. Okay, so can we go through? Yeah, so we got the first door open. And the second one, yeah, so this one is the fire door. Okay, whoop. Alright, so this one's the fire door. Haha! And then we got this door open. And I think there's like one more door in here, I think? Or was that all? No, it was just 2 doors. Okay, but there's money in here, so we'll just grab it. Aha. Uh-oh. Oh, right. That gives her, like, yeah, plus fire, plus 2 fire resistance. Yeah, so basically this is complete. Yeah, so all this does really is, like, give the Inquisitor, like, plus 2, like, fire resistance or, you know, like, ice resistance. It's not really a big deal. Like, it's worth it to do the shards quest once to unlock the achievement, but after that, it's just kind of a tedious pain in the ass. So Rub's head and Ruff's, Senator Armstrong is built like a fucking brick house and has so many quotable lines. Yes, I'm sorry your head is hurting, Norl. Okay, wait. If we go through here, yeah, oh. Yeah, so there's magic wards. Okay, so this is the ice one. Might have to go to the places where I saw the shards and get them. Yeah, I think we're... Oh, this door, we had enough shards to open this door, I think. Here we go. Oh, and there we go. Haha! So now we can get more of the shards. I think there's like a couple in the, in the place with where all the undead were. Okay, there we go. Ah. Alright, wait. Oh. Oh, oh, oh. Yeah, so that, yeah, basically gives us plus 2 cold resistance. Sweet. Alright, so we have Outing Velvet. I know, we brought Solus with us even though he sucks. Like, as a character, he's cool, but, like, he's a jackass that lied to everybody. And Justini is dead because of him. Like, that is entirely his fault. Like, for real. Okay. So, can we open this one? Oh, we're missing some. Okay, so 18. Eh. Yeah, like, I'm not really invested. We're only doing this because we're waiting for that table operation to be done. Yep, so we can go out. We can go out and do a thing. And then, who knows? Alright, out we go. Yeah, because we need to go to the Winter Palace. Josephine's ready to turn in. Well, that's great, but that's not who we need right now. We need Cullen. We need Cullen's forces to be done. Why it takes so long? Okay. The code endured. Alright, so I'm pretty sure Empress du Lion has some, and there's landmarks in Crestwood that we missed. Of course we did. The Emerald Graves. Exalted Plains also has some shards. Yeah, like right there. But I'm not sure how we get to them, which is weird. It looks like there's also a logging stand. Okay. Oh. Alright, let's go here and see if we can get it. Yeah, I'm not sure what we're gonna play once we finish our 10th playthrough of Dragon Age. I don't know, because right now, you know, want to finish also, like, you know, we have Kingdoms of Amalur and we have Dragon Quest Heroes and of course Rune Factory. I was thinking of doing another playthrough of like the Mass Effect trilogy and Andromeda. You know, just like play them all in one go. I also have God of War that I want to play through again. We might do God of War when we finish like Amalur. But have his muscles been passed down the Armstrong line for generations? Norl asking the real questions. So like Norl's over here just like asking the real questions. It's like, hey, guess what? It's like, did you pass on your muscles to future generations? It's like, okay, so we're gonna pick up some shards. Hello. Been at this post for over a day. Well, good for you, sir. Okay, I'm trying to remember. The thing is like to get to these, it's kind of tricky. Um, want to watch this Full Metal Alchemist? I've actually been watching through Brotherhood again, which has been a lot of fun. Actually, I've been watching something called Pirate Princess Fina that's been pretty good. Oh yeah, see, it's up on the bridge. Also been watching something called Spy Family, which is also really, really cute. Wait a minute. How do we? Oh, I see. Yeah, see, like this is why I didn't like looking for the shards, because they're in like these really weird spots that you have to get to, and they're not easy to get to, which is like a huge pain in the ass. Yeah, because you're supposed to be able to jump, but then I think you have to like go up the cliff a little bit, like this weird roundabout way, just to get to a freaking shard. And it's just like, who designed this? It's bullshit. And of course I've also been like catching up on My Hero Academia. And I've been watching Seven Deadly Sins because I really like the manga for that, so the anime has been interesting. Okay, how do we... Okay, so we're supposed to get up to this bridge, right? I don't think we can get up from there. This is why I don't like this quest. Because it's stupid. Because it's stupid and tedious. Alright, we might be able to get up from the side. From the side. Sparkle, sparkle, sparkle. Okay, wait. If we go up like this, maybe? Nope. He's just like, I can't do it. Yeah, see? And then you have to... It's so dumb. So dumb the way you have to get up to there, to that stupid bridge. Actually, might be able to get over from the other side. Hey, this might take us 11 minutes after all. I don't know. Okay, wait. If we go up... Yeah, see, I learned to, like, not like this quest because of this bullshit. Okay, so then if we... Oh, right, I think we have to, like, hop over from here, right? Kind of. Oh, what a nuisance, what a pain in the ass. What a pain in the ass. Okay, nope. That's not right either. Yeah, see, it definitely is like from there. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay, nope. This is like there's a way to get up there, but the thing is, it's like, why would they make it impossible to get to? Like, that's the part that kind of ticks me off. It's like, why would you put it there and make it more challenging than it needs to be to get to? Like this stupid little freaking shard for a weird demon door. Okay, well, we get some viridium out of it, so that's cool. Yeah, see, and then you have to kind of like navigate your way up. Oh my god. In order to get up there, which is like not a good time. Oh, for crying out loud, Inquisitor. Okay, we might have to go around. Go around. Go around. Hey, at least we're getting materials for things. Nope. Not right either. Damn it. Okay, well, like, well, we tried. Oh, wait a minute. That's right. There was like this weird, like, gap you had to hop over. It's just like, who designed this? Who thought, you know what would be funny? If we make the Inquisitor hop like a monkey everywhere to different shards, like magical shards that she's supposed to collect for a demon door that really doesn't do a lot for her. It only gives her like +2 abilities, but hey, if she really wants it badly enough, she'll go get it, right? And it's just like, ugh, just for like +2 power, not worth it. Not fucking worth it. There we go. Oh, of course, Blackwall magically teleports. All right, there, done. Ugh. What a mess. What a mess. Okay. So the other one is over here somewhere. I have no freaking idea how we're gonna get over there. It's probably somewhere stupid. They're like, wow, thanks a lot. And it's just like, if the shoe fits. Oh my goodness. Yeah, with Umbrella Academy though, it's really cool. Ron and I are only on like season 2, but apparently the new season it is showing the character of Vanya because Elliot Page plays Vanya on Umbrella Academy, and is showing the character transitioning, which is like honestly awesome. That representation, showing Vanya becoming Victor, and I'm like that is amazing. Like that's really cool. And apparently, Elliot Page gave like a lot of input on his character and about like that story arc. And I'm just like, man, I cannot wait for the new season to see that. It sounds fantastic. Because the show itself is really good, and like the entire cast is like awesome. Although Ron and I always laugh about like one of the characters, Klaus, because I'm backwards on my throne contemplating. Because Klaus like very obviously like does not know what he's doing most of the time. And it's just like, oh my goodness. And he's just total chaos. Oh my goodness. Okay, so where is the other shard? Oh, is it over here? Like, oh my god, isn't Cullen back yet? Like, it shouldn't take this long. Like, Josephine's back already. And Cullen's not back yet from finding Samson. We were talking about Umbrella Academy. Yeah, the show is based off of the comic. Ron and I have been watching it and really enjoying it. And we were talking about the fact that Elliot Page plays a character on the show called Vanya, and talking about like the new season was showing, because I follow Elliot Page on Twitter, and he was talking about about the fact that the character of Vanya, like in the story arc, transitions and Vanya becomes Victor. And it's really freaking cool. And Elliot Page was talking about the fact that he was able to give like a lot of input on his character and that particular story arc. So Ron and I are like really excited to see the new season and see that, because it's really cool. Keep thinking of X-Men and the League of Evil Mutants when I hear Umbrella Academy. Well, the thing is the Umbrella Academy, they, Victor and Klaus and Allison, they all have powers. Like, they all have powers. There we go. Haha. We need 18 shards for... Okay, so basically there's like 6 more shards to find. See, I didn't like mess around with the ocularums too much here because I was just like, eh. Okay, let's go here so we can get like the logging stands. So we need, I think we claimed them, but I don't remember. Yeah, like for example, like Klaus can like talk to the dead, like he can talk to ghosts and like communicate with them, and then and then like one of the characters, like they just call him are the powers of the League whose 2 star characters are Toad and the Blood? Nope. Basically, if you ever have read the comic, the lead singer of the lead singer, I'm trying to remember the band that he was in. Basically, he wrote this comic. Toad has frog powers and the Blob is just obese and super strong. No, it's basically the story for the comic is they were all of the kids were born on the same day at the same exact time, and they all seemed to have, they were born with powers. Like it was like a weird phenomenon that happened. where they were all born on the exact same day at the exact same time, like all over the world. And Reginald Hargreaves, the guy that like runs the Umbrella Academy, he like bought them. Like he basically paid like a lot of money to adopt these kids. Um, so like that's like where the story basically starts. And it's really weird and wild. Kind of. Uh, I'm trying to remember. Da 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 da. Because it's basically it's a comic book, and then they picked it up to make it a TV show. Yeah, Gerard Way. He is the one that it's his comic. Yeah, basically the lead singer of My Chemical Romance created the Umbrella Academy comic, and it's really, really freaking good. It's a little dark, but it's really well done, and the story is interesting, and the characters are interesting. Okay, I haven't claimed that yet. Okay, so let's grab this. Yeah, we're trying to get some. We're trying to get some. Uh-oh. Oh, there's wolves. There's wolves. That's epic. Yeah, and it's really well done, and basically the main like kids like one kid can, you know, basically can talk to the dead. Another, like, she can, what was it? The character Allison, Invincible's Mothergamer. She basically can say, like, I heard a rumor, right? And she can basically mind control people. Like, you know, for example, there was like one episode where, like, she told the person, it was like bank robbers, right? And then they were robbing the bank, and she just like appeared in front of one of the bank robbers and said, I heard a rumor that you shot your friend in the foot. And he totally did it. Like, he just shot his friend right in the foot. And it was like, oh damn, oh okay, right? And it was just like, holy shit. Yeah, so spooky, kind of like a mix of spooky and dark, but also like funny humor. Yeah, and like one of the characters, they just call him number 5. He can time travel. Like, he can totally teleport between different times and like pop in and out of dimensions. So he can be like there like 1 minute, and then he like appears behind the person the next. It's just something he can do. Yeah, so they all have different powers. Um, and the whole gist of the thing with Reginald Hargreaves is that he basically adopted these kids to like train them to be superheroes, to, you know, he said, to stop the apocalypse, that the coming apocalypse. And it was just like, so the whole gist of the comic and the show is like them dealing with this. Because frankly, Reginald Hargreaves, like their foster dad, he's a total dick. Like, he's just a total dick who clearly does not like children. But he's just like, oh, I'm training you to stop the oncoming apocalypse. And it's just like, okay. What kind of superpower would you like if you could choose? I don't know. I don't know if I would want superpowers. It seems like a heavy burden. Maybe. What kind of superpowers would I want? That's a good question. I've never really thought about it. Maybe. As weird as it sounds, maybe time, like, honestly, I kind of like the idea of time travel. I love elemental superpowers, so I choose Geonesis. Honestly, probably time travel, because there's like some times that I would like to travel to just to see them and see what they're like. Shape-shifting, I turn to kitten, be able to say, fuck the world for a few hours. Just be a kitten. Just be a kitten. I think we got everything here. I mean, we didn't get all the shards, but that's okay. It just, we haven't gotten like a message that Cullen is back. So it's just like, okay, we got geokinesis. That's an interesting power. Yeah, honestly, I had never really thought about it, but maybe time travel? Shards on the coast. Oh yeah, there's also that. Shards in the approach. We found all those. Um, we found all those. Thing is Cullen should be back by now. Okay, you know what? Let's go to Skyhold and see. Okay, let's go and see. The ability to manipulate the earth, the ultimate rock throwing power. Oh. Shapeshifting's a good one. I guess, yeah, time travel, like, I like the idea of that. I wonder what Ron would pick. Maybe something to do with the mind, because Ron is really smart. What is your superhero name? I don't know. I have no idea. Mine is Captain Earth. That's a good name. I don't know, I guess just Mothergamer. I know, I guess that's boring, but you know. Boo! I know, but I don't really think about it because honestly, I don't really want to be a superhero or have superpowers. It seems like a lot of responsibility. If I could have any superpower, it would probably be time travel, but I don't want that responsibility. Oh, it's just like it's a lot of responsibility to be a superhero and to have like powers. Like that's a lot. Okay. Turn in the research. Like just it just feels like a lot of responsibility. I know Kitten's superhero name would probably be, you know, I don't know, Dainty Paws or you know, something cute. Alright, let's go see if he's ready yet. I need to see how much time we have left for Cullen's table quest. I always just say fucking go live in 1800s France. I mean, you could, but 1800s France is kind of not great. The magnificent fuzzball. There you go. I think I'd rather live in like the future. Like if the future was like really good, with like a lot of really cool stuff happening. Okay. Thanks, Josephine. All right. So, is he done yet? Oh, he is done. Finally. Damn. Okay. Inquisitor, we track Samson's remaining Red Templars, escorting a supply caravan to a hidden location in the wilderness. Score! It could be his headquarters. I expect verification before the hour is over. I've already begun preparing a squadron of soldiers to accompany us. Okay. We will totally do it. Totally do it. Okay, truth or dare. Wait, is Liliana done with hers? She's still not finished? Come on, Liliana. Get it together, man. Alright, wait. Power for a price. Hire former slaves as paid workers. How long is that gonna take? 7 minutes? Okay, we can do 7 minutes. Cullen's like, 7 minutes? I'll make villains surrender just by the power of kitten cuteness. I'll turn my pelted small annoying pebbles. Okay, truth or dare, like Celestine. Okay, let's have Josephine handle it. Alright, let's go talk to Cully Wally. Yay! Yay! I don't know, maybe we should do Dragon Quest Heroes on Thursday, you know, since we haven't played it in a while, and I'm kind of itching to play it again. Get back to it. You could put sand down their pants. Oh, you don't want that. I can confirm, sand down your pants is very terrible and uncomfortable. Nobody wants sand down their pants. Nobody wants sand down their pants, just like my dad didn't want to do Bikram yoga with my stepmom. Because he was sweating so badly. You know, he tried. To be fair, my dad tried. And he told my stepmom, I love you, but I don't think this is for me. He's like, I'm pretty sure, like, I sweated everything. He's like, I sweated through my entire, like, outfit. He's like, and I'm pretty sure my underwear is now up my butt. And it was just, like, such a thing to say. And my stepmom said it made all the other, like, ladies and guys in class, like, laugh. Because my dad's, like, pretty sure I sweated so much, my underwear went up my butt. Like, because it shrank from all the sweat. I was just like, yeah. I mean, he was just like, I tried. He's like, but it's not for me. And I was like, that's fair. All right. Guess what?
What have you found?
What have you found? Aha! We found him. Let's go get him.
My duties usually keep me here, but for Samson,
Okay.
I'll
Let's do it then. All right. I need you to be
Still has that red
careful.
lyrium armor.
all the more reason for me to go. I would.
Oh, Cullen's like, it would make me feel better if I was there to protect you. And it's just like, aww. Aw, look at Cully Wully. But alright. So here we go. And then, after we do that, we can go schmooze with some nobles at the Winter Palace. Schmooze! Okay, alright. We definitely gotta take Blackwall, and we definitely gotta take Dorian. I feel like we should take Varric just so he can write about it and, you know, and make all the things. Iron Bull, Soulless Vivian. Yeah, let's take Varric. I like Varric. Varric's our buddy. Put sand down their pants, or, you know, or turtles. I don't know. Rage demon. Alright, here we go. Okay, so we have to find out. So basically, this gives Dagna like an opportunity to whatchamacallit, to basically reverse engineer how Samson's armor works. Since Dagna makes the impossible every day.
The heart of Samson's command.
Oh boy, Red Templars. They're like, oh my god, the Inquisitor found us. And it's just like, yes, she did. You're welcome. Like, yo, welcome. Alright, so we got that, and there we go. Varric leveled up, so alright, here we go. I don't think they want us here. No. They're like, how very dare you? Whoop. Wow, there we go. Blackwall is like right there. He's just like, nope. Okay, so we're down Red Templars, but so far, no Samson. Hi, Durant, how are you? Hope you're doing well. Oh my goodness. Yeah, so Samson was in Dragon Age 2, and Cullen's right. He was a Templar. And Maddox is a mage that he helped. Basically, Maddox had a girl he liked, and Samson felt bad, you know, and took pity on him, and was, you know, basically pass the messages back and forth. So pass the love letters back and forth, but then he got in trouble. I'm doing okay-ish. Hope you are well. Yeah, I'm doing okay. Alright. Oops. Oopsie. Oh my goodness. Alright, some more Red Templars. Oh dear. Okay, we got this. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Wait, can we get through the door? Alright, nope. Okay, basically... Oh, I thought we got them all. There was one more. Look at Cullen go. Yep, there we go. A gold ring. Holy freaking crap. I forgot about these. Ow! Wow, rude. Rude. Mushing us with red lyrium? How dare. Oof. Like, seriously, the Templars sided with Corypheus to look like this? This is like, good grief. Like, and you call the mages abominations? Come on now. Oh my goodness. Oh. Well, yep, everything's on fire, so they basically are making it so we can't find anything.
Already half destroyed.
Yep, they're like, no, the Inquisitor can't have our secrets. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Yeah, it's been a relatively nice day. You know, I got my review of what lies in the universe, what lies in the multiverse written, for the Mothergamer blog. Took Jake for a walkies. It was actually, the weather is actually nice today, so, or it was, because it's nighttime now. But it was nice, so we had a nice little walk. Then when he got back home, he did chase the squirrel. Drove himself crazy running around a tree, barking at the squirrel. I had to come outside and tell him to stop barking at the squirrel and tell him you're not gonna get the squirrel, just like let it go. Yeah, and then I ended up taking a nap because I felt like tired. Yeah, oh, and I got all the laundry done, so hey! You know, adulting! You know, got all the boring stuff done. Laundry, trash. But yeah, I decided to take a nap because I was like, you know what, I'm gonna lay down for like an hour. I ended up taking a 4-hour nap. And I was just like, well, I guess I needed it. So, oh hey. But I had a nice dinner. I was able to make some beef and broccoli with some steamed rice, so that was pretty good. So in all, not a bad Monday. You know, actually relatively nice. Okay, oop. Oh, everything's still fire. Oh my god, there's red lyrium everywhere. Don't touch anything. Red lyrium is bad. Or as Alistair says in Dragon Age Origins, yes, snooping is bad. The heckin' Templars. I mean, in a way, the Templars are victims too, because, you know, they're told, like, oh, this is your duty, you have to serve, mages are bad. When that's actually not necessarily the truth. And they're taught to, like, serve without complaint and not question, and that causes a whole slew of problems. Okay, where are you, Maddox? Uh-oh. I think he's dying? Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear. Red lyrium everywhere. Oh boy. That's not good. And we're too late. Maddox dying.
Hello, Inquisitor.
Oh, Maddox. Yes, Maddox is tranquil.
That would be a waste, Knight Captain Cullen. I drank my entire supply of Blightcap essence.
What? Blightcap mushrooms are poison. We wouldn't have hurt
We only
you.
wanted to ask you questions, Maddox.
Yes, that is what I could
Okay,
not allow.
I don't know
I
why
destroyed the
this
camp
guy
with
was
fire.
loyal to
We all agreed
Samson.
it was
Seriously?
Our deaths ensured Samson had
Why
time
help
to
this
escape.
jerk?
You threw your lives away.
Yeah, like seriously.
Why?
Oi, oi,
Samson
oi.
saved me even before he needed me. He
Oh,
gave me purpose
Maddox,
again.
dude.
Wanted to help.
Oh, what a waste, man. Cullen is like furious. I don't blame him. That's such a waste.
We should check the camp. Maddox may
Okay.
have missed something.
Yep, so we gotta find... So basically we gotta find any tools that might have been left behind. Basically... Oh, hello, what is this? This is a lot of lyrium potion?
Clean. Drinking it, wearing
Yep, so basically... The armor is essentially killing Samson. A letter? Okay. So let's see, there has to be more. Maybe his tools are around here somewhere. There has to be like some tools that maybe he destroyed?
Dismal place to die.
Yeah, it's not good either. Maddox deserves a funeral. He
can't
totally
leave Maddox
deserves a
here.
funeral.
He should be properly laid to rest.
I'll have someone take care of it. If even
Yeah, at
Samson
least
did his best for
Cullen realizes that. Okay, let's keep looking. So there has to be something around here. Okay, so we found some stuff. There might be some out here where the things are on fire. Okay, try not to touch anything. Oh boy. Wait. Right here. Ah, there we go.
Fire could
There's some
destroy these
tools.
entirely.
That's probably the tools used to maintain Samson's lyrium armor.
Intact.
Alright,
Worth a fortune.
Tranquil
so,
design their own tools.
so even though Maddox destroyed the place, he kind of missed the tools. So if we can figure out how they work, then we can mess up Samson's armor. Or we can break it. We can break the magic on it. Ta-da! Winning! Okay. So yeah, so see, basically you have to get this quest done before, so Cullen's quest is called Before the Dawn. So you have to do the Before the Dawn quest before Badamtis you go to the Winter Palace. Because once you go to the Winter Palace, you can't do it anymore. Alright. And it, and it gets you winning points with Cullen. And if you're in a romance with him, like my Inquisitor is, also makes him like you even more. Because he's like, oh, my girl, he's just like, my girl's got my back. And it's just like, exactly. Alright. So, oh yeah, I got free games. So there's free games for the PlayStation, for PS Plus. There are 3. I wasn't really interested in the Robin Hood one, like the Hood Outlaws one, or SpongeBob Bikini Bottom. But they had Slay the Spire for free, which I picked up. I've never played it. I've watched other people play it, but it looks interesting. So maybe sometime we can check it out. I think I've seen Rainbow play it a couple times, and a couple other friends, but I've never really played it, so, and I don't know how good I'd be at it. Probably be really bad, but it'll be interesting and funny to watch me die in the game. All right, so okay, so let's talk to Cullen.
Red lyrium deposits are being destroyed, and we've cut the Red
Aha!
Templars
So
down to
we
the core.
hamstrung
It's a
the
pity
Red
Maddox thought
Templars.
his sacrifice was the only answer.
Yeah,
At least
that was a
Samson with
bummer.
severely curtailed army and enchanted armor he can't maintain. You
We
did it.
did it. We did it, Cullen.
We
Go
both
team!
fought to make this happen. Don't sell yourself short.
Well, I thank you, but my work's not done yet.
Okay,
We're
so
getting
now we
recruits
have
by
to
the
figure
hour.
out.
There's more than a few ex-Templars among them.
Oh, there's
You've struck a blow
ex-Templars
giving
coming
people
to help the Inquisitor.
This is
Ooh,
a true victory.
okay.
Inquisitor, I finished
Well,
it. Are you talking? Sorry.
yay,
Have it anyhow.
Dagna!
You mean this rune?
It's not just any room.
Yeah, but look at it. I think it's made with red
and
lyrium.
What's left of poor Maddox's tools.
Okay,
The
yep.
rune acts on the median fissures of lyrium to. It'll destroy
Oh.
Samson's armor. He'll be powerless.
And Corypheus loses
We'll cut
a
Corypheus off
general.
from his most powerful
Doot,
officer.
doot, doot, doot.
Maddox covered Samson's tracks thoroughly, but wherever Samson's retreat,
Yeah,
we'll
and
find
all
him.
the Inquisitor has
Your
to
army
do
stands
is use
ready
that
on
rune,
its
and
For
it'll
Samson,
cut off the
Corypheus,
power
for whatever you command.
from the armor, and it'll break it. It'll break the enchantment. Ha Good old Dagna, reverse engineering things. Like, see, yeah, Cullen was right. Dagna makes the impossible every day, and look what she was able to do. So she was able to use Maddox's tools and just a little bit of red lyrium, and she was very careful with it, and basically reverse engineered an enchantment that will break the enchantment on Samson's armor, which is like pretty freaking awesome. Like, hello, wow. Okay. So who's ready to go to a ball? We'll bring the kitten. We'll tuck her in our pocket, and we'll take her. We'll take her to the Winter Palace with us to schmooze with some nobles. And also, do the very tedious blackmail quest, but it also gives you like the best possible outcome in the Winter Palace. All right, kitten, put on your good collar. We're going to the Winter Palace. Kitten's like, "Okay, I'm ready." I know. Can you imagine? You have a little kitten in your pocket at a fancy ball, right? And the noble's like, she's like, "Mew," and they like pop out, and they're like, "Is that a kitten?" We're like, "What? No, we don't have a kitten. We would never." It was like it sounded like a kitten. I was like, oh, that, yeah, oh, you know. Hey, who told you about my good color? Nobody mind the Aaron Kitten first. Anyway, who told you about my good color? Mr. Kitten. Okay, there we go. We got the Formers lives. I know. They're like, wait a minute. It looks like a kitten. It's like, oh, what's that? You don't have a pocket kitten? Everyone has one, right? And then they'll be so jealous. They'll be like, oh my god, I need a pocket kitten. I need a kitten to put in my pocket. Like, that sounds amazing. Damn it! Normal's like, they spilled my secrets. Okay, let's gather a golden opportunity. I don't know who's busy. Oh, Josephine's busy. Alliances falling into place. I guess, I truly, I feel like Josephine should handle that one, but okay, so we did that. The Serpent of Navarra. You know what? Let's have Cully Wully do the gather metals kind of thing. To work. Yes, to work. Work, Cully Wully. I know, we're gonna call him Cully Wully forever because that's what Sarah calls him. It's like, oh, you like Cully Wully? Alright, so we did everything, and now we're ready. Dun dun dun! Oh yes, it's a new thing in the courts, didn't you know? It's just like, yes, everyone has a pocket kitten. You put a little kitten in your pocket. And then you take the kitten out and you show it off to everybody. And everybody oohs and ahs, and then you put it back in your pocket.
We know how.
It was like, oh.
I have our way.
Like, oh, okay.
The real question is, where is our enemy hiding?
Yeah,
At
so
the origin of Grand
basically
Duchess
there is an
Florian,
alleged
the Empress
assassin
holding
at
a
the
ball.
Winter Palace.
Absolutely
Aha.
everyone will be there. During the festivities,
Well,
Celine will
yep,
be
this is
missing from
Josephine's
peace
jam
with
and
the usurper
Vivian's.
Duke
So,
Gaspard and Ambassador Grenada.
yay!
The assassin must be hiding within one
Alright,
of these
so
factions.
basically, let's go then.
We shouldn't waste any time. Let's go to the Winter Palace.
Let's go to the Winter Palace. Alright, so an assassin is stalking the Empress. Celine's death would plunge Orlais into chaos. Very true. Hello, I am here on behalf of Gab, Gamers Against Bears. Would you like to rate your experience fighting the Armored Bear in Rune Factory 5 from 1 to 10? How much pain did it cost you? 11. 10, but if we're talking serious business, 11. You know, a solid 11. I died 5 times to that bear. It was real frustrating. I see. Yeah, and the thing is like, if you die in Rune Factory 5, you have to, like, shell out something like 10,000 gold. For, like, because you wake up in the clinic, and Lucy's all like, oh, you're doing okay. I had to charge you 10,000 gold to, you know, and I was just like, fuck that. And, and so I exited out of the game and reloaded my last save. That's what I kept doing, because there's no way in hell I'm shelling out no $10,000 for Lucy to fucking heal me. Like, I was just like, so it was at least an 11. I was like, that's some crap. It was like, $10,000? Excuse me? And they're like, well, you got eaten by a bear. And I was just like, I don't care. That's still a lot of freaking money. I was just like, that's like, you know, farming money. We could bring Sarah for funsies. Okay, well, we definitely need Blackwall because he's our tank. We could bring Cassandra. Okay, Dorian's absolutely coming with us because we love Dorian. I don't know if we should bring Vivian or Solus, you know, like our main party. Honestly, I like bringing Varric. Like this time around, we're bringing Varric because Varric's cool. Yeah, that armored bear in Rune Factory 5 is a nightmare. You'll see when we play it on Wednesday. All right, so the game in Orlais, the game as they call it, is really dicey. If you are anything other than human, your court favor isn't great. The whole point is to basically curry favor with the court, impress them with witty comments, and you know, and basically witty comments and be polite and, you know, be charming. And the more charming you are, the more
The
witty you
political
are,
situation in Halam
you
Shiraz
know,
hangs
the
very
more
bad.
you're
The
good
Empress
at
fears our
basically
presence will
political
sever it.
backstabbing, the better your
The Grand
court
Duke is
favor.
only too happy to have us at the
Thank you for
bar as his
answering the
guests.
Gab survey. Here's your
Small invitation
complimentary
comes
bag of
quickly.
gummy bears.
Whether we act as his
Hooray!
allies or upset the balance of power, he gains
Yes,
an
and with
opportunity.
each thing that you
If not a
do,
clear
and with each
advantage.
thing that's like keeping up appearances, you get court favor. That's why the blackmail quest is really important, even though it's tedious as hell.
It is a great
Because
pleasure
the
to
more
meet you,
information you
Christopher
have that
Robin.
Liliana can
The
use
rumors
and that
coming
you
out
can
of the
use
Western approach
to
say
get
you
the best
battled an
possible
army of
outcome
demons.
from the end of the Winter
Imagine
Court,
what the Inquisition could accomplish with the full
basically
support
it
of
gives
the
you the best
rightful
possible
Emperor
ending.
of Orlais.
I didn't get into the Gundam Evolution closed beta. Oh, I'm sorry, Julius. The Gundam game looks pretty cool. I'm sorry you didn't get in. Okay, here we go. We can go. Which emperor is that?
Which one was the rightful one again? I keep getting them
Yeah,
confused.
see, so that's like a witty,
And some
the
charming
witty
one.
conversation. See, yeah, Gaspard.
I'm not a man who forgets his friends.
Yes, of course,
You
Gaspard.
help
Of
me.
course.
I'll- My lady, are you
I want to shoot in a
shocked
turn a
walking into
Gundam.
the
I
Grand
totally
Hall
understand.
usurper? They will be telling stories of this into the next.
Okay. And basically, yeah, so what you want to pick is the middle one. Aren't we exciting people? Because that's very much an Orlesian thing to say,
I
and
can't
it's like
imagine
a
that crowd
game
has seen
thing
anything
to say.
better than us in
Basically,
their
play the
entire
game.
lives.
You're a woman after my own heart. my
Yeah, see?
As a
And that
friend,
impresses
perhaps there's a
Gaspard, and
matter
that
you
curries a
could
little
undertake
more
this
favor.
evening. This
Turning
elven
Gundam has a
woman, Briala.
mustache.
I suspect that she
Ah,
intends
okay,
to
so you can
disrupt
be
the
like,
negotiations.
I mustache
My
you a
people have
question.
found these
Do you like
ambassadors
Gundams?
all over the fortifications. Sabotage seems the least of their
Okay.
crimes.
I hope there's more to go on.
Tell me there's more to your suspicion than the elves want.
Yeah, and
acting
considering, so
dodgy.
because our Inquisitor
That
is a Dalish
Ambassador
elf,
Briala
she's gonna have to
used
work
be a
harder to
servant
impress
of
everybody.
Satan's. That
Um,
is, until my cousin had her arrested for crimes against the Empire to cover up.
oh, you mean how Selene and Briala were a total couple,
If
and
anyone in this
then
room wishes
Selene did a
harm,
stupid and burned an alienage to the ground
She
because the
certainly
elves
has.
rebelled, and were complaining about the living
be
conditions.
as discreet
Yeah,
as possible.
we know.
I detest the game.
I watched the first
We
Gundam
do
movie
not
with my
get
little
well.
sister. Oh,
Our enemies
nice.
will make us look like villains. We're keeping the court waiting, Inquisitor.
Yes, basically the game, it can. The game is dangerous if you make any kind of mistake. See, so we're out of 40 out of 100. Yes, and then and they have the balls to call her a savage. Orlesian nobility looks down on elves. Of course they do. The court watches you with a critical eye. So basically, we have to do this, right? So we're gonna go over here. Gonna grab this ring,
Might be
right?
something
This is one of the
Let us
first
take a closer look.
court things, and then we're gonna talk to this lady here because she's looking for the ring.
Maker, what am I going to do if I cannot find my ring?
Okay, return the ring to its owner. I found it. You just gained court approval, which is usually the result of finesse, entertaining people, or keeping up appearances. The higher court approval is, the better. Yeah, so basically we have to do this. Because we're not human, we're not a human noble, we're an elf. Yeah, so if you're anything other than a human noble, the Orlesian court, you know, the people at court, the nobles, they look down on you because, frankly, they're buttholes. They're basically poopy flavored lollipops. Okay? So, Turn A Gundam is, typed like this. Oh, okay. Yeah, so basically, this is why. So if you're anything other than a human noble, yeah, the Orlesian court, they'll look down their noses at you, and you'll have to work harder to curry favor. You have to keep up appearances, you have to play the game, because frankly, they're buttholes. Selene is an institution, absolutely. She's the Empress of Orlais, but she too is a giant poopy flavored lollipop butthole. Because it's all about keeping up appearances. And the thing is Gaspard was supposed to be the emperor. That is actually true. Did you say butthose or butthole? I mean, same thing, right? Butthole. They're buttholes. They're total like ass buttholes. Uh yeah, so Celine is the empress. That is true. And yes, she's an institution, and yes, it would cause chaos if she died. You know, if she got assassinated, it would cause a ton of chaos. It would basically create a power vacuum. The thing is Gaspard is not wrong. He was supposed to be emperor. He was told his entire life that he was supposed to be emperor. He was actually the next in line for the throne. However, there is a council in Orlais, and the council has to approve like the next person in line. And the thing is when they compared, Celine is better at playing the game than Gaspard is. That's the thing. So she was able to maneuver herself and curry favor, and when the council like really thought about it, they realized that if Gaspard was emperor, it would be like a complete mistake. It would be devastating, and he would run Orlais into the ground. So Celine was the smarter choice because she's better at playing the game than he is. She's better at negotiating. And so they picked her. They bypassed Gaspard and picked her. So it pissed him off. Which is why Orlais was like in the middle of a civil war, because her cousin is like, you're not supposed to be the empress. I'm supposed to be the emperor. So they have this, and they're basically this whole thing with the winter ball, the ball at the Winter Palace is supposed to be to try and negotiate a truce between the two and get them to work together, to deal with Corypheus. I know for certain that dude is bitter AF. Yeah. So he's not happy about it, right? Just like you're basically told your entire life, you're going to be the next emperor. You're next in line for the throne. And then, the council goes, sorry about it. We picked your cousin. Like I'm that modern, Finnish school allow you to use your phone during recess and play guard games. So basically, and Celine and Briala were a thing. In the book The Stolen Throne, they go on about that. The problem is Celine is very is very much not aware of the chaos that she creates among the elves. The elves live in the alienages, which are basically like slums. And the thing is, the conditions in Orlais for the elves were not good, so they complained. They stood up to her, and basically, Celine burned the alienages to the ground. People died, and Briala was her little pet. Like she and Briala were together, and Briala knew what she was doing and did nothing to help her people. And now she's here and basically trying to play revolutionary and be like, oh yeah, I care about my people. And a lot of the other elves are like side-eyeing Briala because they're like, well, where the hell were you when your little empress girlfriend burned our homes to the ground? So it's like, it's basically a political fire keg. It's a powder keg just like waiting to explode. We have to play everything really carefully. So she was a flip-flopper. Yeah, she totally was.
The ring you were looking for?
She claims she cares about her people, but that's not actually true. What Briala cares about is Briala and power. And she knows that in order to get ahead and to get what she wants, you have to have a certain amount of power. And she was willing to sacrifice her people to do it. So it's not good. There's a reason the elves don't like Celine. Or like a lot of humans, because Orlais is really, really nasty to the elves. And in Tevinter, elves are slaves. So it's like a lot of stuff. So basically we're at 35 out of 100. So there is like one door that we can go in. So you need a certain amount of Hala statues. So there's one door where we just like totally ignore it. But there's another door out here that we do have to get into. Basically, it gives a shit about something when it's popular. Yeah, basically. When I was a kid, they banned Duel Master. Wait, really? They banned Duel Master? That's so weird. That is really wild. Okay. So, let's see. So, if we go here, So there's a door here. So this requires a hollow statue, but I think okay, access to the eastern storage room. There's also another room. See, we have to be seen. If we're gone for too long, our favor drops. We have to be really careful. Wait, we can open this door. Requires storage key. Okay, we need to find the storage key. Okay, so we'll go up. We'll go up. Yeah, see, we need to get the statuette for here. And yeah, the hollow statues are like really weird, but get them. We need the storage key. I think the eastern storage room, I think we don't have to open that one. I don't remember, but I don't think we have to open that one. I think that one we're supposed to ignore. Because yeah, you only have like a certain amount of hollow statue. They also banned Tamagotchi, which is bullshit. Wait, Tamagotchi got banned? My husband went to the store, and when he left, I told him, bring me something gummy or something chocolate, so he brought me both and told me to choose. I said, no, I want half. He brought a giant bag of M&Ms and 2 boxes of dots, so he said, go get the containers. That's exactly what I did. Don't challenge me. Nora was just like, I will take all of them, please. And Mr. Kitten went, no, you can only pick one or the other. And Nora just like stares at him and goes, I will take all of them, please. I was just like, oh my god. It's like, no, you can only pick one or the other. And Nora's like, challenge accepted. I will take all of them, please. Oh my goodness. Oh yes, you also have to eavesdrop. Eavesdropping is also another part of the blackmail quest.
This is a private conversation.
So they're like, this is a private conversation. Please leave. It's just like, yeah. So it was so private that you're standing out in the freaking open talking to everybody. All right. So, hello, storage key. Okay, so now we can get in there. So we need to find the place. Aha, see? Eavesdrop. And then we get to hear the juicy gossip.
Any word from the front lines?
My spies said the bodies were beyond counting.
Essentially,
Empress will put an end to the war tonight.
Okay.
Pray, my friend. If the Maker does not hear us now,
All right.
just pray.
Just pray. So, we eavesdrop more. We get more things. Okay. So basically, that gives us more. And sometimes you're not always going to hear something good the first time. But, you know, sometimes it takes a couple tries, but then you get some juicy gossip. And then you're like, okay, file that away. Because you give all that to Liliana, and she can use it for favors for the Inquisition. Yeah, because they said it was distracting from studying, even though we only played with them during the 15-minute recess. I mean, if you're playing it at recess, I don't see what the big deal is. Okay, so here we go. We gotta find some blackmail. Dun dun dun! Oh, and the Caprice coin. Oh yeah. The Caprice coin is basically, that is also another way to curry favor. It's a little mini game called Throwing Away Money. And they're like these special little gold doubloons. And you throw them into the fountain, into the fountain, and you make a wish. It's basically an obnoxious way for the legions to show that they don't care about money, and they just throw money away into a fountain because, like I said, they're buttholes. Scandalous testimony. Ta-da! So that's the first one. Yeah. So basically, you have to find 30 pieces of blackmail. Yeah. I don't think we need to get the eastern storage door. I'm gonna look it up really quick because I think we don't need that one. Breakfast? What's for breakfast? You know what I had for breakfast this morning? I had an apple cinnamon bagel and it was delicious. I had never had it before. Yeah, like they were basically, I usually get blueberry bagels, but they were out of them at the grocery store. So and they were like, and they suggested yeah, and they substitute, you know, when we basically are they're out of things that we like. Porridge? Oh, okay. They suggest substitutes, so they suggested apple cinnamon bagels, and I was like, well, okay, it might be interesting. I've never had those before, so I had one today this morning with just like a little bit uh of butter and a little bit of butter. Like I put butter on one and I put like cream cheese on the other, and it was so good. It was like the right amount of like apple and cinnamon. Um, so it was just like, okay. Um, okay, so I'm trying to remember. I think we don't have to open that storage door. I think because the stone hala, you need like so many statues to open the door. Um, so I think that door we can ignore. Yummy. Yeah, Ron had oatmeal for breakfast. Ron's tradition is he likes to have like a small bowl of oatmeal and then he puts like a handful of blackberries and blueberries in his oatmeal. And he really likes it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. So if I'm wrong, 5th of September. Okay, I'm gonna save here because it's a lot to remember this. So if I'm wrong, I can just reload the save and then we can do it. Actually, let's open the door and reload the save anyway. Because I'm paranoid and I'm like, I wanna check. Yep, I knew it. Yep. Okay. So blah 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 blah. Okay, so we can load our last save. Yep. So we don't need that door. We can ignore that door. I couldn't remember, so I wanted to test my memory. So yeah, this door you can ignore. Because honestly, you need like a certain amount of hala statues for the door, which is really stupid. Honestly, they should give you enough statues to open the door, but they don't, which is really dumb. I don't know why it's designed that way, but it is. So we're just gonna ignore it. We are never accessing the Eastern storage. Bye. Okay, off we go to talk to Josephine about how dangerous what we're doing is.
A moment, if you please. I must warn you.
Want to hear something wholesome about Elden Ring community? Sure. Yeah, because yes, I would love to, because lately it seems to be a lot of like, oh, get good, you're playing the game wrong, and I'm just like, whatever happened to just letting people enjoy things? They sound like a fun bunch.
I'm shocked we haven't invited the court to dinner.
Also, why couldn't we wear dresses? Or like, you have to wear military uniforms because you're the Inquisition. It's like, I still vote that we should have gotten to wear dresses.
When you meet the Empress,
Like, if we wanted to. I like dresses. I would like a fancy dress. Or at least a fancy pantsuit, not whatever this is. I guess that's a cheery thought.
Just full of joy and light this evening.
everything will be fine.
Everything will be fine, she says.
Andraste watch over us all.
Oh my goodness. Andraste, except my elf is Dalish and she doesn't believe in Andraste. She doesn't believe in Andraste. She believes in elven gods. It was like, and Cassandra's like, can't you be both? And it's just like, well, I mean, the first Inquisitor was both, so maybe. But, you know, it just, I find it very telling that so many of them are like, Andraste this and Andraste that. And it's like, and yet you ignore what the dwarves believe. You ignore what the Kunari believe. You ignore what the elves believe. The writer George R.R. Martin likes turtles and didn't get to have dogs as a kid, so the community decided the turtles in Elden Rings are dogs. Oh, that's cute. It's a cute reference. It is a cute reference. Okay, wait. Can we... I don't think we can go here yet. Yeah, there's blackmail later on for this. A vestibule! Like, what is this? It's a vestibule! I don't know. Yeah, see, and then they wear the masks. And Cole thought this wasn't their... The funny thing is Cole thought the masks were their faces. And when the Inquisitor asks him, what did you think of the masks? And he's like, those weren't their faces? And it's just like, no. Are you serious? Wow, look at Varric all dressed up. Hey, buddy.
I just saw two dwarves from the Merchants Guild go inside. If If anyone
Oh,
asks,
Varric's like, I'm not here. He's like, if anyone asks, I'm not here. Okay, there's a noble here. Hello.
I had hoped to tour the
And hello, Kaliwali. How you doing, Cullen?
it will take some time.
He's friendly with Varric, so.
I'll let you when we're ready.
Okay, no. Okay, so basically we have to find a place. We have to find a place to eavesdrop. Okay, ready? Eavesdrop! I never attacked turtles in the game. Oh. Okay, did we find anything good? Aha! Second thing of blackmail. Right, there should be like another spot. Oh, here we go. Eavesdrop. Boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Eavesdrop. Okay, let's get the good gossip. Wait, anything useful?
Good to know.
Oh, and that's 3. Mwahaha! Tell us your secrets. Yeah, so those are the first secrets you get. The first secrets. Okay. And then there will be more secrets.
I wish there
La
was
la 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 la. But right now, we have to go in. Don, don, don. Hello, Gaspard. Are you ready? Also, this is a public service announcement from the Finnish Caesar. Don't judge how people play games. Exactly. It's weird to do that. Yeah, Cole's like, yeah, so everybody wears a mask because it's basically like your motives are hidden. People have to guess. You know, and Cole thought that the masks were their faces. And it's just like, oh, Cole, you wholesome bean. He's like, those weren't their faces? Cole also didn't know that clothes come off.
And
So
now
the Wicked
presenting
Grace game, when Cullen loses all his clothes
Grand
to
Duke Gaspard de
Josephine,
and
Cullen's just
accompanying
sitting there
him,
stunned, and he's just like, it comes off?
Lady
I didn't know it
Inquisitor
comes
Lebanon.
off. So he has a lot to learn about humans. Oh boy, here we go. I do like Celine's dress though, it's very, very pretty. Too bad she's kind of a butt.
Mages of Ferelden, crusher of the vile apostates
Wow,
of
Vanquisher of the
Mages
Rebel Mages of Ferelden. Oh my goodness.
Fiction than I did.
I know, right?
Champion of the blessed Andraste
It's
herself.
like Vanquisher of the Rebel Mages.
Accompanying
Oh,
the
this is
Inquisitor,
like, oh my goodness.
renowned author
Herald of
Eric
Andraste herself
Cephas,
is like, oof. Okay. The funny thing is if you
head
hear
of noble
Cassandra's,
House Cephras,
basically,
Kesher of Kirkwall,
the,
Dwarven Merchants Guild, Lord
okay,
Dorian
basically,
Cumber, member of the Circle of Varantia,
the
son of
Herald,
Lord Magister
he will
Horward
announce
Abbot of
Cassandra and
Bavaria,
he'll start like saying all her
Warden
titles.
Blackmore
He's
of
like,
Valshaven,
Princess of Navarra,
Constable of the
you
Grey,
know, Lord
bearer of the
Seeker,
silver-arched wings of
no,
valor,
this
Sir
is like
Cullen
the Seeker
Stanton
of Truth.
Rutherford of
And he
Humley,
starts like listing all
commander
of
of
her
the
titles,
forces
and
of
you
the
hear Cassandra
Inquisition,
get annoyed, and she
former
goes,
Knight
"Get
Commander of Kirkwall,
on with it."
Lady
No, they're just like,
Liliana,
ah.
Nightingale of the Imperial Court,
Yeah, and then they like
veteran
finish
of
up
the
her
Fifth
title, but
Light,
she got like she does
Seneschal of
not
the
like
Inquisition,
people knowing
and
that she's
left hand
actually
of the
you know
divine,
Navarran royalty.
and Lady
Um,
Josephine Charette
Yeah,
Montague.
so you hear Cassandra
Cousin,
sound real annoyed, and
my
she's like,
dear
"Get on with it."
Grand Duke. We are always
Yeah, if someone
honored
likes
when
to
your
cast
presence
sorceries to
graces
make
our
it easier for them. Yep.
Don't waste my time with pleasantries, Celine.
Oh dear.
We
Oh,
have
Gaspard, how uncouth.
We
Come
will meet
on.
for the negotiations after we have seen
And I
to
think,
our
oh yeah,
updates.
and the lady next to her is Gaspard's sister.
Inquisitor.
Goodbye,
Lady
Gaspard.
Inquisitor, we welcome you to
Okay,
the
so
Winter
now this is
Palace.
tricky.
Allow us to present our cousin,
All
the
right,
Grand
so
Duchess of Leeds.
Lady
without
Florian,
whom this
yes,
gathering
yes,
would never have
we've
been
met
possible.
her.
What an unexpected pleasure. I was not aware the Inquisition would be part of our festivities.
Right, like she didn't know.
We'll certainly speak later, Inquisitor.
Will we now?
Your arrival at court is like
All
a
right,
cool
so
wind
your
on a
answers,
summer's
you
day.
need them to be witty. So you don't want this, and you don't want this. You want this. The weather may turn foul.
Let's
That
hope
gives
the
you
breeze
some,
does not
yeah, see,
herald
so it
an
gives you court
oncoming
approval
storm.
plus 5,
Even the wisest
right? And it
mistake
just,
fair
whoop,
winds
and it's like a
for
witty
foul.
answer,
We
but
are at
also
the
kind
mercy
of like,
the skies,
oh,
Inquisitor.
you know,
How
things
do you
can
find
change.
Madame Chiral?
All right, so don't pick this, don't pick this. You want the middle. So you want I can't do it credit,
I have no words to suffice.
which also gives you a little bit of court favor.
Do them justice.
Lady Florian looks paler than all the other Frenchies.
And speaks well
Yeah.
of the Inquisition. Feel
Yeah,
free
see,
to
and it
enjoy
shows
the pleasures
Celine
of
that
the
you're
ballroom,
modest.
Inquisitor.
Yes, because she
We look
didn't expect the
forward to
Inquisitor to
watching you
show up,
dance.
and she's like, what the fuck, she's here? Right? Yeah, Florian is not happy that you're there.
Inquisitor.
And there is Miss
word when you have a
Liliana. Yes, Liliana, what's up? So we need to talk to Liliana for a minute. I think it's the hair. Yeah, she's definitely got the vibe of, I don't give a damn. We can talk to, yeah, see, there's like a balcony. See, it's very pretty. Yeah, so we're at 40 because of the answers we gave. Okay, here is Josephine and Josephine's sister. Hello, Josephine.
Josephine. Oh, Josephine.
Yeah, this is Josephine's sister. It's actually pretty funny.
Please allow me to present to you my
Yes, Gabriella.
Gabriella
Okay, here we go. Another Lady
There
Montillier.
can never be too many Lady Montiliers in Thebes.
Yep, so that's like a witty answer. Yeah, see, Gabriella thought it was funny.
I've heard so much about you.
Oh dear,
but
here
not
we
as much as I want.
go.
Josephine writes, but she
Yeah,
never
her
tells
sister's
me.
kind of a lot. Like, she's a nice girl, but she's kind of a lot.
Mages in Red
Um,
were performing blood rites and orgies.
What
before-
orgies? Excuse
Where did you
me?
hear such nonsense?
I know, she's like, is it true the rebel mages were performing orgies? And it's just like,
Is it true?
no? I'm afraid not. Okay, I'm totally gonna mess with her. Sure, why not?
Of course, every word, especially the parts where everyone.
So it's like, of course, especially the parts where everyone was nude, and she's like, I knew it. God, I wish, right? Any tales about Josephine? I am curious.
When Josephine was a girl.
I am really curious. Yeah, apparently Josephine was a little bit of a troublemaker when she was a kid.
What about
She's
when
like,
we were
Yvette's
climbing
Gabriella
cliffs
will
by
not
the-
get to tell us.
No.
Oop, yep,
She once
cliff
told the
climbing.
Duke
Told off a
Absolutely
Duke.
She still plays with a doll collection when no one's
Oh,
looking.
she's.
Absurd.
Which means it's true. Josephine still plays with her dolls. It's like, hey, Josephine, if you like playing with dolls, who are we to judge? Like, you do you, girl. You like playing with
This
dolls?
is the first
Cool,
time I've
whatever.
encountered any of Josephine's
And she's
family.
just like, they're action figures.
I've been
And she's
studying
like, whatever.
Ativa's royal
She's like, that's preposterous. I don't play with my dolls.
Josie.
I'm like,
going to be
okay.
exhibiting my work
Um,
next season in the city's biggest salon.
Okay, so her
Have
sister
you
is an
actually sat
artist.
down and finished the painting?
Oh wow.
Wait for my
Wow. I must wait for my inspiration. Oh dear. Oof. Alright, so how's the evening?
I see many of you. The dancing is so dull.
Um,
Worship, but the Empress is
Okay, so the
happy.
Empress has an art
Magnificent.
gallery. Alright. Cool, cool, cool.
Sorry.
Please continue, Josephine.
Half that royal
Um,
must be empty. So many of the Empire's finest are in attendance. They've noticed
Okay.
the Empress paying you special attention, but they don't quite know.
Oh, I see. So they're trying to see how they can work the angle.
I'll see you later.
Another time.
Josephine's like, I do not want my sister blabbing my secrets. How very dare you? Okay. Well, let's see. Oh, locked from the other side. We're not allowed out. You have to find Liliana to talk to her. Where the hell is she? Liliana. Wait. Oh yeah, we can also out in the vestibule. We can also find Cullen. Actually, I feel bad for Cullen. He's not good at things like this. You know, he's a soldier. Hello, the Dowager.
Perhaps we can speak later,
Okay.
Inquisitor.
Sure. Yeah, Cullen is over here, and there's like a lot of people around him, and I honestly do feel a little bad for Cully Welly.
Why would she do such a thing now?
Here you go.
Inquisitor.
Yeah, he basically asked somebody, "Did you just grab my bottom?" And it was just like, "Oh my goodness." Save me a
I don't
dance.
suppose you'd save a dance for me.
Thank you.
Wow. And she's like, "Oh," and poor Cullen. Apparently, so many people, so many of the women and men have been asking him to dance, and he's just like, no. And he's just like, oh my god, I didn't mean you. You I like. And it's just like, okay. You have admirers?
Attracted a following. Who
Yeah,
are
like
these
they're
people?
all like surrounding him, and I guess
Leave me alone.
you don't enjoy the
Not enjoying
attention.
the attention then?
Like poor Cullen, and one of the ladies grabbed his butt, and he was like really offended by it, and I don't blame him. I was like, you don't know him, that's not cool. Okay, well I'll see you later. Yeah, and he's just like, they won't leave me alone. It's just like, they need to leave. He's like, what the F? Just like, oh goodness. Okay, so, hey, Josephine, where is Barrett? Like, he was in the vestibule and then he disappeared. Okay, so we have to talk to Liliana and we have to give her, like, the blackmail stuff. Poor Cullen. Cullen's just like, God, this is why I hate parties. This is bullshit. Alright, so we need to go out here to the vestibule. Dorian's probably out in the courtyard. Yeah, poor Cullen. He's not a fan of parties.
Good.
But here we go.
hoping I would catch you.
What's
What did the
up?
Duke say? He points the finger at Ambassador
Of
Brianna.
course he does.
The ambassador is up to something, but she can't be our focus. The best place to strike
Okay,
at
from her
Celine
side.
is from her side.
Alright.
Empress
So
Celine
we'll
is
do that. Oh yeah,
fascinated by
so
mysticism,
June
foreseeing the future and speaking with the dead.
is Pride
That
Month.
sort of
So we're getting
rubbish.
ready for Pride
She
Month.
has an occult advisor, an apostate who
Oh,
charmed the Empress and
really?
kingdom in court as if by magic.
Oh right.
I've had
Liliana
dealings
knows
with her
more
in the
again.
past. She is ruthless and
She really didn't like her. They didn't really like each other. Magical mind
You
control?
think she's controlling the minds of the court? That's powerful blood magic. She's worth investigating. Can't be sure of anything here.
I noticed everybody has like
point
similar
toward the
hats
guest
in the
wing.
background.
It's a promising place to start. I'll coordinate with our spies to see if I can find anything
Doot,
better.
doot, doot, doot.
I will be in the ballroom if you need me.
Alright. So here we go. Okay. So now we go over here. Trophy room. We open this? So we cannot go that way yet. Poopies. Poopies. Whispering elf. Oh right, the vestibule. The vestibule. So basically we get to schmooze for a little while. I think we can eavesdrop some places. Eavesdrop here? No. Maybe here? Okay, not yet. So we can't eavesdrop there, not yet. Yeah, I have to go over it with the mods, but so last year, okay, wait, can we go here? Last year we raised money for Trans Lifeline, for the month of Pride, and honestly, I want to do that again this year because, frankly, the way things are going right now, it's not looking good for trans people in our community. They have passed several anti-trans bills, targeting trans people and trans kids. And Trans Lifeline does a lot of good for our community, and with helping peer-to-peer support for trans people and for our community. So starting June 1st, the first day of Pride Month, we are going to be raising money for Trans Lifeline. And just like last year, any donation is appreciated, even, if you're like, oh, all I can give is $1, every dollar counts, because it goes to helping people, trans people in our community. Yeah, and it's April, so we have plenty of time, and I'll remind everybody to like the last week of like May, but want to let people know in advance so we have like plenty of time to prepare. Wait, does that person know Blackwall?
Grey Warden? Odd.
Your face is familiar. Okay, so basically there's something here. The priest coin. Well, that's not right. So we need to wander and eavesdrop, so we can talk to the elvish servants. Hello?
Leave us.
Oh, okay, they're like, this is private. So we have to find a place to eavesdrop.
Interesting.
You want to hear about the horror game that made me have a full-on anxiety attack? It's an amazing horror game, but literally about my phobia, so I was forced to return it. Wait, what's your phobia? Wait, where do I eavesdrop? Damn it. Oh, right here. Eavesdrop here. Okay, there we go. Da 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 da. Okay, so the package is in the guest wing.
Statuettes.
Okay. Claustrophobia. Oh, that's an understandable fear to have. Okay, so now we're gonna go out here. We're gonna explore. So we need to find basically more black. Oh, here we go. Eavesdrop. Dun dun dun. Get the good gossip. I'm scared of Santa. Oh.
Waste of time.
Well, you know, to be fair, most kids and people are scared of Santa. Okay. Basically, it said boring. Did we not get the good stuff? Damn it. Damn it. Did we not get the good stuff? I mean, we are gonna explore the library, but where the hell? Like, damn it. We need to keep track of the blackmail quest. Yep, there we go. Boom. Oh, so it was boring. Okay, try again. Let's get it. I was a pun and a reference about SpongeBob. Oh, I see.
I had no idea.
4! Dun, dun, dun! Alright, so now... here we go again. Oop. Okay, blackmail number 5. Let's get that good info. Actually, I have a phobia of tight places. That is understandable. Boring? Damn. They didn't give up the goods. Okay. Come on. Give us the good juicy gossip. Liliana needs some blackmail. Alright, we gotta wait for the circle to appear. Okay, here we go. Second time. Yeah, sometimes you don't always get it on the first try. Sometimes you gotta try again. Okay.
Waste of time.
Darn it. Okay, but there is something here that we can get, which is... what is that? It is a freaking Caprice coin? Oh, come on. Let's see, let's read this. A compendium of Orlesian theater. A tent. King Drakon turns his crown in his hands. Enter his trusted cousin, Captain Ashon. Captain Ashon, hail your majesty, the armies wait on you. King Drakon, what of the enemy? Captain Ashon, the blighted ones mass on the hill in larger numbers than ever we've seen. King Drakon, we are outmatched on the field. Captain Ashon, Andraste armed us with faith. King Drakon, our allies are a week from Cumberland. Captain Ashon, we are aided by the Maker's word. King Drakon, I do not doubt. Captain Ashon, yet your brow is vexed. Drakon throws down his crown. King Drakon, pride killed our prophet. Her sacred words are all we've left. If victory spurns us, who will carry them forward? Who will bear the chant of light? Captain Ashon, cousin, the army awaits. King Drakon, maker, for a soul fit to lead them. From the Sword of Drakon, an examination of the life and history of the Father of Orlais by Marquise France. I guess it was like a play. Lost in Vivo is the game's name, and it's literally about claustrophobia and cosmic horror. They literally have the field of view set extremely low, which can be increased, but it kind of defeats the point. Oh, I see. Okay, let's try eavesdropping again. Third time's the charm, maybe. Maybe. Did we get anything good?
I had no idea.
Aha! Alright, so basically you want to talk to Duke Germain, which is Gaspard's uncle.
The Inquisitor.
So you want to be polite.
No less. Curious.
Yeah, so basically you will say, oh, Gaspard is your nephew, and that gives you 5 court approval.
Always a difficult child.
Yeah, see, this is exactly why Gaspard should not be emperor. He doesn't listen, doesn't do what he's told.
We told him he would be emperor.
Yeah, just he was spoiled basically. About saving your service corgi from the sewers. Oh. Alright, let's see. So don't ask him about war. Ask him, have you seen anything?
Have you noticed anything strange?
My niece Florian hasn't spoken to me all evening.
Okay, so Florian isn't talking to him. And then you just tell him good evening.
Another time, my lord.
And that's it. So we're at 45 out of 100. So we need to look for more. We found 6. Oh god, there's blood. That's not good. Okay, Whispering Elf, hello.
Inquisitor Levin, don't head into the servant's wing if you value your neck. Not one else gone in there tonight.
Okay, so they're telling her that something happened.
Likely dead by now.
Alright. So yeah, there's like a blood trail here. Here we go. And then you want to talk to this guy.
Philippe should have returned hours ago, dallying with some serving girl while I deal with Gaspard's vitriol.
Okay. So basically what you want to select is Philippe is a jerk. Right? So you select Philippe is a jerk. Okay, there you go. And then that gives you also a little bit of court favor.
Thank you for listening.
Yeah, see, and that gives you court approval 15 because you basically sympathize with him. You're like, Philippe's a big wiener, and he's like, yeah, F Philippe. Philippe sucks. So it gives you like more favor. There's smeared blood on the floor. That takes so long to clean up, right? And in the middle of the Winter Palace during a ball. I mean, just rude. Okay, so there is a cylinder seal.
Well,
okay, so that's interesting.
What's this?
Alam Sharal investigation clues. Clara, kitchen staff, entered servant's wing by main stair, 130. Vernon, undergardener, enter servant's wing from hall 245. Sophie, chambermaid, entered servant's wing from hall 322. Marius, footman, entered servant's wing by main stair 345. Riala, we need immediate support down there. Something's gone wrong. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. So there should be more. There's something back here later when we come back. Okay, and we leveled up, so woo! Did you see the pic I shared of Gamamon in the Discord? I did. It was very cute. I know I've been kind of quiet on Discord this weekend. It's just, you know, as I said, I just needed to rest this weekend. But I did see the picture and it was very cute. Okay. So we do have to deliver the secrets to Liliana, but we need to get more. More! Alright, so we need to go out to the garden where Dorian is. And we also need to be careful of the bell. Oh no, it's the 3 weird ladies.
My lady!
Yeah, these are the handmaidens to Celine.
It is very important.
Oh gosh, of course. Sure, I guess. How do I know that's true? I guess I just spoke with her.
She couldn't give me this message when we spoke.
Oh,
my little Triceratops baby.
Oh,
Oh, okay. Yeah, and then they're all dressed exactly the same with like the exact same masks, and it's just like, yeah, how is this not creepy? Okay. Oh, kind of her. That's like, okay, I guess. We'll pick this.
Let me guess. All she wants in return is for me to help her defeat
Dun,
the
dun,
Duke.
dun.
this is not meant as a bargain by any
No,
means.
of course not. But Celine knows that if Gaspard like takes the throne from her, it's bad.
Once the negotiations are concluded.
The Empress
Oh my
is the most
goodness.
skilled diplomat in
And
Theros.
I'm just gonna say it, these dresses are not flattering.
But we have taken enough.
Like the way the waist is, it makes their
Enjoy
hips
the
look
masquerade.
wider than they should. Like it adds weight. And like if the point is to make them look curvier, there's better ways to do that. Okay. Can we... There's also supposed to be a place... Oh, here we go. Eavesdrop. Eavesdrop, eavesdrop. Eavesdrop! Give us the good gossip! Yeah, it's just like the waist is too high and it makes their like hips
Well,
look
that's
odd.
useful.
And I'm just like, who dressed you? They're like, this is the fashion. It's like, is it though? Like, is it? Is it? Okay, hey Dorian. Yep, I knew he was here.
This is all so familiar. I half expect my mother
Yeah,
to
Dorian really
materialize
liked
from
this
the crowd and
party. He's just
criticize
like,
my
oh, it's
manners.
exciting. Thank you for coming.
I appreciate that you were willing to come here.
Expose myself to all this exquisite finery and exotic
That's part of the
wines?
point. They're trying to make their waist look smaller,
Not everyone's like you,
right?
friendly.
Like,
That's all I know.
but it's just like the way, like, I get it. It's supposed to be like kind of like an homage to
It's of no concern.
empire waisted dresses, but it's like, girls, this is not a flattering silhouette. Okay. So we do need to get in there. We need more hollow statues. Okay. So, bleh. Yeah, like some of the dresses, like Celine's dress looks great. But then, like others, you're like, oh my god, what is this? Like her handmaiden's dresses, I'm like,
You must be mistaken.
No.
Okay, so basically,
Blood on the tide.
that's we're eavesdropping, and then
If
we're
they're
also
playing
going to
the game,
recruit
they're not
somebody
doing it
to the
very well.
Inquisition.
You don't leave evidence if you play to win.
And yeah, you
With
don't leave
Gaspard
evidence.
And that elf woman here, the woman playing to
Okay.
is Celine.
So there we go. And then we can eavesdrop some more as well.
You only say that because you fancy the Empress's spell.
There we go. So something about the mages.
Think of the chaos that
Yeah,
was
so you get
Knight
like
Karam
two
causing
here.
across
So you
the
get to
Empire.
hear
Even you cannot
like
deny
one
that the
bit
Templars are
of
the
blackmail
faithful,
gossip,
darkest
and then
hour.
you get to
How
hear
can you
something
condone
where
that?
you can recruit
They are
someone
the
to the
ones who should be
Inquisition.
brought to heel, if you ask me.
Right? So, and that's 10. So that's like a twofer. It's a twofer. Okay. So now we're gonna talk to this guy here. Doot doot doot.
This is a private conversation.
I agree about stopping mages. Oh, here we go. I favor leashing Templars
Did I hear
too.
correctly? If you're interested in bringing the Templars to heel, you may have found an ally.
Ta-da!
True. I would welcome an
See,
alliance
there we
with the
go.
Inquisition.
Basically, either one that we pick with regarding the Templars or the mages, he basically joins the Inquisition. And he'll meet with Liliana and talk with her. Ta-da! Okay, so now this is where it gets tricky. So this is the fountain. Read the plaque. The art of the Winter Palace, the Lady of Regrets. For the wisest lady in all the land, the criers called, "Come one and all," to hear words like jewels, bright with meaning and grand purpose. When all had come and gathered near, the lady spoke. "Beyond us is a field empty of rightness and wrong. There you may find me, my soul unarmored, and my shield shrouded by my tears. For those who yet say, no regrets, let sorrow water what's dear. Wisdom cannot grow in the barren sand." Yeah, so basically in order, this curries favor because basically you throw a caprice coin in. They're like little doubloons. Ta-da! And it's basically showing like, oh, ha 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 ha, we're so rich we can throw away money. Yeah, because again, our legions are kind of buttholes. So basically we need to climb the trellis, but we have to be careful because if we're gone too long, people will notice the Inquisitor's absence and they'll go, "What the hell, where is she?" And it loses court favor. Yeah, so basically exploring the off-limit spaces of the palace can yield rewards, but take care not to be gone too long. When you're absent from the party, people notice and your court approval will drop. Yes, so you have to be careful, and it's really tedious and annoying. But see, there we go. There's the hollow statue. Alright, and there's another blackmail note. Secret love letter. There we go. Yeah, so there is a little library that we're supposed to go in. Yeah, so we dropped a point, but we have to find the other hollow statue. It's not here. Oh, here we go. We can open this door. Maybe. Alright. So we can't open the garden door yet, but here we go. Oh gosh, there's a bunch of dead people in here. Halam Sharal investigation clues. Celine, we can discuss this like adults, can't we? We both know the weapon at Briala's disposal could not only turn the tide of our war, but every war. The Empire must control it. I do not believe you disagree. She is now a greater threat to Orlais than anything else. If you and I work together, we can wrest control away from her. Do not deceive yourself that she will be open to negotiation or diplomacy. You know her better than anyone. You know that's impossible. Gaspard. Okay. So we found evidence of Gaspard communicating with her. Alright. So we need to pop out. Alright, so basically we need to make another appearance because we dropped 2 points. And it's like, oh, here we are. La 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 la. Throw more money in. Ta-da! There we go. And throw another one in. Boom. Yeah, take that. So now we have to go up into... So now we have to go up into the, into this place. This is basically Morgan's office. So we need to find something here. It's here somewhere. Ah, full book. Full book. And voila, secret door. I think somewhere. Ah, secret door. Okay, so we gotta take a peek in here. Pick up letter. Halam Sharal Investigations. Lady M. I need you at my side tonight. The unpleasantness in the royal wing has convinced me there is no safety within the palace. I do not expect my cousin to employ magic, but I would hardly be surprised if he provoked another infestation. Since my court enchanter is not here to assist me, I must rely entirely upon you. There is no one else I can trust. Celine. Of course. Of course. Morgan got in good with the Empress of Orlais. Alright, so we need to light the veil fire.
I should get back to the ballroom.
Yep, that's the bell. So we have to light these. Okay, so that's incorrect. I'm trying to remember the order. That's incorrect. I think it goes this way? Nope. Wait, it's this one. Yeah, you have to light them in a certain order, which is really stupid. Right. We have to get back. Okay. Whoops. Darn it. I know, if we're late, we're like in trouble. Okay, so this way. I know, 52. But basically, it unlocks
That would
a
be the second bell.
fashionably late now. Okay. Yes, basically we gotta get back by third bell. Before third bell. Alright, it's basically just a treasure room. But we need to make an appearance, otherwise we're in trouble. Oh boy. Oh boy. Alright. Hello, don't mind us, just, you know, late for an important date with an empress. Yes, as long as we make it, yeah, it's only the second bell. As long as we make it, you know, second bell means that we're fashionably late, so it's frowned upon, but they'll allow it. Ta-da! Okay, we made it.
Well, well.
Oh good, it's Morrigan. Yay. It's fun. The angry lady is here. Actually, I love Claudia Black. She does an amazing job as Morrigan.
Herald of the faith. Delivered
But
from
she's
the
always
grasp
going to be Aaron
made by the
Sun
hand of
from
the
Farscape.
blessed
You see what I mean about the
What
dresses?
brings
Like,
such
it's
an
not
exalted
flattering.
Creature here to the Imperial
They're
Court,
trying to make their
I
waist look smaller. Like, I get it, but
Even
like,
you
look how
know.
high that corset is. Okay. It's a mystery.
We may never know. Courtly intrigues and all that.
Like,
Such
I like
intrigues
Morrigan's
obscure
dress. Like, the top
much.
part is cool, like with the shoulders
I
and like
am
the skirt,
Morrigan.
but the bodice,
Some call me
the bodice
advisor
is
to
like,
Empress
it's
Celine
not
on matters of the
flattering.
arcane.
And I'm like, why is it designed that way?
Very busy this
Right, like,
evening.
yeah, like
Hunting
Noral
in
says, they're
every
trying to
dark
make their waist
corner.
look smaller, which is fine,
Perhaps you and
but
I
at
hunt
least make
the
it flattering.
same
Like, the way it's,
prey.
like, doing it is just, like, it makes her torso look too long. Stop talking, lady, I want to see your dress. That's a good
I don't
question.
You are
See, like,
being
the sleeves
coy.
are fine.
I'm being careful.
Not unwise, here of all places.
right?
Allow
And the
me to
skirt is
speak
okay, but the bodice is not
Recently,
great.
I found and killed.
Like the skin type
an
dress from
unwelcome
Mass Effect.
guest within
Yeah,
these
like it's
very
not.
halls.
You see what I mean? It's not
An agent
flattering to the figure because
divinity.
Morgan has a really good
So I offer
figure,
you this, Inquisitor.
but it's like the bodice makes the
key
torso look
found on
too
the Tevinter's
long.
body. Where it leads, I cannot say. Yet, if Celine is in danger, I cannot
Marcus
leave
comes
her
to
side long
say,
enough to search.
Ken, she stepped on my number pad again. I might look into
I may
this.
find the time to try a door or two.
Proceed with caution, Inquisitor. Enemies
Yeah, see,
abound.
and then from the back
and
too,
not
like
all
it makes the torso, it makes her torso
What
look
comes
too
next
long.
Will be most
Yeah, yeah, like upper part definitely needs to be shorter. And I'm just like, girl, why though? I'm like, why though? Okay, so we're here. Ha 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 ha. Greet the Empresses, ladies in waiting. Speak with Ambassador Briala. Fine. Do we have to? I mean, I hate schmoozing. Hello.
Lady Inquisitor.
Care to dance?
Would you care to dance, Lady Mantillon?
You, Inquisitor, are a delight. One
Oh,
does not often
okay.
find foreigners so well versed in the
Aha.
game. But you have other dances to perform first. Perhaps
Okay,
you
there
will
we
save me
go.
a
Sure,
dance
sure.
for later?
Alright, let's ask her, what do you think of the ball?
Opinion of this gathering,
Does someone like stretch her waist like it's made of Play-Doh? Right? Like that's the way the corset is designed, and a lot of the women you notice in the Orlesian court, they have that very similar style. But yeah, it's like, you know, like Noel says, like the top needs to be a little shorter, right? The upper part needs to be a little shorter, and then, you know, and then do it. Because the whole point is the illusion of like making their waist appear smaller. Oh, so it doesn't look great. Hey, guess what?
Look at Lady Cambion's slippers.
Oh yes, Liliana is trained. She's a trained bard, so this is what they do.
And those buckles.
Toss her into the lake and she'll
Basically, it's a gross, it's a vulgar display of wealth. Okay, shoes. That's your concern.
There's a Tevinter assassin on the loose, and you're concerned about buckles on shoes.
But Liliana's right. You can observe little things like that.
You can learn a great
Hi,
deal
Ron.
about
Oh my
gosh, golden jewels.
Well.
The dancing slipper. The slipper is easy
Welcome home.
and finds itself in the dust and dirt.
Corset is bad for you, doesn't restrict breathing heavily. If you wear it too tightly, yes. But if proper corset use, it can be a very well put together fashion accessory.
They have their title, but
Yeah, and Liliana's right. Basically, she's like, this lady doesn't have a lot of money. All that she has that's worth anything is her title. But yet she's wearing like these extravagant shoes with like gold buttons and, you know, so that is like valuable information. It's just like who gave that lady money, you know? Welcome home, Ron, says Golden, and you know.
Thank you, everybody.
How are you, honey? How was work? Hiring?
Currently, having Tiffany.
Who's Tiffany? Oh, right.
He did not. He won one of them.
Oh.
Also not. Wasn't it?
Oh boy.
So then, over. Like.
Oh. Okay.
I don't know what happened.
Seriously?
Seriously.
Oh boy. Julius asked Ron, are you part of GAB? Gamers Against Bears. Our mission statement is informing gamers how bullshit some bear bosses are. Bear boss.
Their boss.
Yes.
Oh. I don't know that I necessarily bears as it's a I'm not comfortable. I'm again.
Okay.
I will say though that if I animal bear in the woods, I'm shooting at MF before it can kill me.
Yep. So Bryce is gone?
I don't know.
Was
I was told that
he in trouble?
I don't know what happened.
Oh wow.
I know is he had eating in a jar and not.
Oh. Oh dear. Okay. I have some information. Oh dear.
I'm not sure of its value.
Okay. So. Yeah, see, so Liliana can use these, so we need to find all 30 blackmail pieces.
A little more dirt like this, and we might
there
have
we
some leverage
go.
in the court. If you
Might have some
more,
leverage in the courts. Alright, we'll speak later.
I should go. Be on your guard. I always am.
Alright. So now we're at 90 of 100. Yeah, poor Cullen, he's still dealing with... Okay. So we have to greet the Empress's ladies in waiting. We have to speak with Ambassador Briala? Oh. Why do we have to talk to Briala? She's kind of a putz. There's Gaspard. Okay, there's Josephine. Wait, can we go this way yet? We cannot. Ooh. Alright, we're gonna have to go back to the vestibule. Bears are cute. I have first hand experiencing a black bear in IRL. It was horrifying, to be honest. I mean, they are wild animals, so yeah, you know, it's understandable to feel, is that the Inquisitor? No, it's somebody else. Like, nobody knows who that lady is. Who knows? Oh my gosh, sir, you are blocking the path, sir. Okay. Wait, is that Briella? Fine, let's talk to her. Hello, can I help you?
How many of the guests have
I don't know how many of them have mistaken you for a kitchen servant.
some of the nobles. We'll see how long you
Oh
can
wow.
keep that favor.
Rude.
What brings you to me?
I guess investigate. Can I ask about the talks?
I want to know more about the peace talks.
Okay, I guess tell me about the leaders.
What can you tell me about Celine and Gaspard?
Gaspard is a warmonger. He served
Oh
in the
yes,
war against
that's a
Ferelden
given.
and fought a dozen skirmishes on the Navarran border. He's a
I
simple
love how
man.
Briella is like pointing fingers
men
while
aren't
just
hard to
ignoring the fact that, you know, she had an affair with the Empress of Orlais and knew about her burning the Orlesian alienage to the ground. Right? And now she wants to play revolutionary and just be like, oh yeah, I care about my people. It's just like, oh, is that because your Empress girlfriend dumped your ass? Yeah, because it was considered a political scandal. Hello.
Inquisitor, to what do we
You wanted to talk to me. The weird ladies waiting. It was like 10 and a young male black bear wandered onto our cottage property. I was frozen in fear. My grandpa Dharma ran out roaring like a orc and the bear booked it. It was probably a baby.
Good evening.
Until next time, Inquisitor.
It was probably a baby. If they're like, I've noticed that if they're young, they spook easily. So it was probably a young bear. And he just went, nope, 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 nope. Okay, so we need to go to a vestibule. A vestibule. I swear, we should have gotten to wear a dress to this damn thing, but not like the weird dresses. It was twice my size. Oh no. Okay, let's see if we can find some of the blackmail pieces. Blackmail pieces. Can we go in here? Anything? It's not here yet, darn it. I think it's like after the dance where we get basically some of the blackmail pieces that we need. Because we still need to find a Hala statue. And then we're gonna go out here. Okay. So let's see. We go down. Can we go down here? Blackwall is doing whatever it is Blackwall does. Yeah, see, we have to go into the servants' quarters. But first, we're trying, keyword is trying, to find some good old-fashioned blackmail. Okay, can we go over here? Nope. Okay, what about in here? I think we got everything we need from here. It's empty. We talked to that guy already. Watering the palace with the bloodstains. Okay. We already talked to the council herald. Yeah, I think we have to go into the servants' quarters. We also have to get Hala statues from there. My nickname as a kid was Ujopi, which means lanky. Oh. Okay. Can we do anything here yet? No? No. I wonder, I think we can go in the library. Pretty short. The guest garden, they're like, oh, we've seen the Inquisitor. Ha 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 ha. Okay, so we opened one door upstairs. It didn't really give us anything. Hey Dorian, what's up? Yeah, we need to open that. But okay, so we can't get there yet. Okay, I'm pretty sure we can go in the library really quick. Maybe. Yes, we're just spinning a song, tagging along. Somebody's rocking our dream boat. Okay, so no. Yeah, so you have to move fast because they're gonna be like, oh my god, Inquisitor is snooping. They're snooping. Alright, open. Aha. So, Grand Library. Here we go. Snoopy snoop snoop. Yes. So, there's something here. Oh, hello. Pick up book. Alam Sharal Investigation Clues. Emperor Judicael and Baronessa Amelia Campana. Okay. Oh, this is basically the grandchildren and children of the emperors. Okay. So we're gonna open this door. I was a picky eater as a kid. Yeah, I think most kids are a little choosy about food. Let's see. Is there anything here? Nope. Just some money. Just some things. There's supposed to be some blackmail in here. This might be the wrong office. Well, you know what? We'll just leave the door open. They're not gonna look. Okay, in here. Okay, whoop. Secret trade documents. Somebody's been naughty. Alright. And now... Yep, so we're going through the library. We're just looking around. Yeah, see, so we have to deliver all of these secrets to Liliana. We might have to come back to the library. Looks like some of the stuff isn't here yet. Oh, or maybe not. Secret love letter. That's 13. Okay, anything else? Yeah, we have to make an appearance again. Otherwise, they're gonna get suspicious. Suspicious, yeah, we're already at like 85 out of 100. Oh, look, see, we're back at the party. Woo, woo, woo. We didn't go snooping around. Nope, we don't know anything. We don't know anything. La 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 la. Yeah, I think we get more once we go. Hello? No? Oh, well, F you too, sir. He's just like, oh god, it's an elf. Like, who let that thing in here? It's like, well, excuse you? If we have some more Caprice coins, we can throw away some money. Dun dun dun! Throwing away the money? Oh, hello.
We are not serving drinks. Bother someone else.
Like, we're not serving drinks, bother someone else. And it's just like, well, okay then. Rude. Rude. Alright. I don't know if I have any more coins. Maybe? Nope, I have no more coins, damn it.
Did you say Gaspar?
Alright. So, now we have to go in to the servants' quarters to fight some more freaking Venatori. Because, of course, there's freaking Venatori. Alright, in we go.
be worth checking.
Dun dun dun. Yeah, but then we have to like switch to all our armor. So it's just like, but we have to investigate what happened because some of the servants aren't coming out, so they might be dead. Alright. Everybody else gets to wear their armor, but not my Inquisitor. I have to like re-equip shit, which is really stupid. It was like, oh, okay. Bum, bum, bum. Alright. So now. So here we go again. Yeah, see? See, we're all in our freaking formal attire. Yes, no kidding. They're like, oh, you have to re-equip all your stuff. Sorry about it. Sorry about it. Just like, really? Okay, Talking Death, Promise of the Storm. Like, the fact that we have to re-equip our armor is kind of bullshit. Kind of bullshit. Death Sacrifice. I like mine, though. In Death Sacrifice. I like mine. Okay. I don't think I have to re-equip my accessories. It's just like our armor and weapons. Alright, Blackwall, let's get you situated, Caliban. And you're gonna need your shield. Darthamon's Wisdom, Masterwork Darkspawn shield. Ew, I don't like that. Darthamon's Wisdom it is. And then let's put Blackwall in his armor. So, yep, there we go. Oh my goodness. I think we have his... Yeah, there we go. Blackwall's back to being Blackwall again. And then we gotta give Dorian his staff. Alright. Staff of the Void. Okay, so armor. Right, Masterwork Battle Mage armor. There you go, Dorian. Wait. Do I have, Visitor Scout hat. Alright. Varric gets his Bianca. Ta-da! Gets his repeating crossbow. Oh, that's right. I had that for Varric. Alright. And then we will give our Inquisitor back her helmet. So it's like, oh boy. Alright, so here we go. Examine the corpse. Oh
Sorry
dear.
to break it to you, hero. This is what they call collateral damage.
What they call collateral damage, yes. And now comes the pain in the ass with the Hala statue. Okay, so there is a battered journal. Since I took that box up to the Grand Apartments, 9 people have subtly tried asking me where the vault is, including a couple of Chevaliers, the 5th Undergardener, and one of the Grand Duchess's footmen. I'm not mad enough to tell. Basically, they murdered a bunch of the servants, so that's freaking awesome. Yeah, so see, there's a Hala statue up there that we need to get, but it's a pain in the ass to get to it. Because we have to kind of climb up. Yeah, I hate the fact that we need this statue, but we need it. And unfortunately you have to like kind of hop up on some cheese shelves. Yeah, it's like right up there. And we can't get to it from here. We have to like actually jump and cross the beams, which is stupid. But here we are. Yeah, they're like, oh, the Inquisitor can jump on things right now. And I was just like, you know how like you incorporate something that clearly doesn't work? This is one of those things where it clearly doesn't work. Yeah, because we have to walk across the beams to get to the stupid Hala statue. Yeah, if I was playing on PC, you can just like, you can code it, but here we have to like actually jump up on it, which is so dumb. Okay, wait, can we hop up from... Okay, fine, Inquisitor. Yeah, because we need, unfortunately, we need that Hala statue to open the door. Because some of the statues require, some of the doors require those Hala statues as a key. And honestly, it's really tedious and annoying, and frankly, it doesn't work. Oh my god. I'm trying to remember how to do this. Because we have to get across that beam up there. Yeah, see, it's like it's like right there, but we can't pick it up. Which is stupid. Okay, wait. We maybe get up to here. Nope. I think it was this particular shelf that we had to jump on. Rude. I know, and it's just like they just decided to put it here. Like, see, I can kind of get up there, but it's just like you have to like really be smart about it. And it takes like so many tries to do it. Yeah, see? And it's dumb. Oh my god, don't you dare. Okay. Really? Okay, whoop. And then you have to like inch your way across just to get to this stupid statue. And it's just like, dear freaking person who decided, you know what would be cool? Putting this here. Yeah, see? Because then it dropped me. It's just like, you're an ass for this. Like, seriously, this is like such a dick move. To like put it all the way up there where nobody can possibly reach it without trouble. And I'm like, that's so dumb. And if we didn't need it to get like, you know, to complete the blackmail quest, I wouldn't do it. But we need it because we need that information. And it's impossible to see. And it's just like, oh my god, why? And they're like, you're losing favor. And I'm like, I don't care. I just like, the Orlesian court sucks balls. Okay? It's just like, it's just a bunch of snooty von snoots, like talking their masks off, trying to pretend that they're all better than each other. And it's just like, you know what? Screw that. Like, holy crap. Okay, there, bleh. Okay, so we got the servants' wing. During her reign's 5th year, Empress Celine substantially expanded the palace servants' living quarters. They now encompass a large stretch of garden which the landscape architect Trono designed, which is considered one of the finest examples of his style in Orlais. It's just like, really? We had to like do this? Yeah, see? And then we have to very, very, very slowly work our way to this stupid statue. Okay. Oh, thank god. Finally. Blech. Stupid statue. Okay, so now we have to go out here. Let me make sure we have everything. Yep, see, there's something here.
Should we look around?
Aha! See? Hollow statue. We need that. I know, it's so rude. Yeah, they're like 81 out of 100. They're like, oh my god. Yeah, so there's a bunch of dead elves here, and here we go. Yes, basically,
what was he doing here?
One of the council members is dead, so that's not good.
That knife bears a Chalon family crest.
So somebody's really trying really hard to frame Gaspard. Uh-oh. Oh, good! Venatori. Yep, those are the Harlequin assassins. Oh boy. Well, here we go. Oh, right, mofos! He's like, have you met Blackwell? He looks like a truck. Okay, well, that is most not good.
Venatori were watching this approach. They're organized.
Yes. So, wait, let me see where we can go. We go this way? There should be, like, a way over here. Oh, hello. What a surprise! There are Venatori in the Winter Palace. How wonderful for us. Oh. Stabbed! Yeah, so, you know, Ferrex over here just like, I'm not a healer, but I do believe that man is dead. There's a knife in his back. I was just like, no kidding! It's like, you don't say! Oh my goodness. Alright, so we need to find more blackmail stuffs. Okay, so there's the fountain. La 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 la. The ostentatious, obnoxious fountain. Showing Celine has very gaudy taste. She's like, everything's awesome. Okay, so if we go, oh my god, there's blood everywhere. This is so gross. Like, do you know how long blood stains take to get out of things? Like, a really long freaking time. Oh, and Venatori Mages. What a shock. Well, if we get rid of them, you know, it takes care of Celine's little rat problem. Oh, and another one. Oh boy. Okay, there should be... Okay, well there's this, and then there's like here. Okay, so we can go in here. Discovered Grand Apartments. I know it's crawling with Venatori, but the thing is like I'm trying to figure out where else we can go, because if we go through here, okay, so the doorway leads out here, but if we go through here, there might be like another way out. Yeah, because we want to make sure we find everything. Otherwise, it don't work. Okay, so there's that. There's this. Okay, there is... Let me see. If we go up here... Ah. Oh, right. We can actually climb out this way, I think. Probably. Yeah, so there's something here. Ah. There is a hollow statue, which we need. Can we open this door? No, we cannot. Okay, so we found 5 out of 10 hollow statues. Found a whole bunch of stuff. Okay, yeah, that's actually important. We need that hollow statue. So now we can go back down to the grand apartments. Oh my goodness. Yeah, it's a lot of things to remember. But now we can go to the grand apartments and we can look for more things and kick more Venatori butt. And they're just like, oh my god, you're taking so long. And it's just like, well, you know, this is the only aspect of the Winter Palace that I don't like, the whole currying court favor thing. Because it's like, you ask us to explore the freaking places in the Winter Palace, and then you're just like, oh yeah, you're snooping, you're bad. And it's just like, do you want the help with, you know, your little assassin problem or not? Yeah, see, so they murdered a bunch of the servants. Oy, that's not good. Alright, here we go. Oh, what a shock. Even more Venatori. Dorian's right, they're like little weasels. You kick over a barrel and like 5 more Venatori come tumbling out. And it's just like, oh, okay then. Alright, we need to go look in this room. Uh-huh. More of you? Really? Okay, okay then. Nope, no way. Oh dear. Stabbed! All sorts of stabs. Oh my goodness. Did we get them all? Yes. Should we shoot them? Okay. So these are dead. Deaded. Okay, so we gotta keep going. We're like, you were at 86 of 100 and now you're at, you know, it's bad. And it's just like, is it though? Or are we exactly where we need to be? So we need to go up the stairs. Okay, there's a book. Just Chavez, mother of Orlais. Okay. You said we owe much to the sons of betrayal. 3 brothers were charged with girding against an imperium in wait. And in mourning Andraste, we tribes of the Crescent willingly bartered diversity for solidarity. The venture would not be defeated in our lady's lifetime, but would be balanced against for lifetimes to come. While the son of betrayal named the fields Orlais, it was Jashavis, his wife, who shaped what we are. Her hatreds were older, bound to tradition. All our hatreds were abandoned so we could call strangers kin and stand as one against the Imperium. Greater her spite for how necessary the cost, because she knew we had a choice in that day or no choice the next. She brought the marriage that wed tribe within tribe, but promised an untold vengeance of her own. If we stand against outsiders, we stand for ourselves. We would not suffer the rule of Alamari, son or no son of betrayal or profit. Jashavis plied brother against brother in turn, then named both as partners in crimes against faith. With artful turns, she invited invasion, then crafted rebellion against the court she inspired. Brother would kill brother and be killed in turn, two liberations that she would then own. 8 generations before the Empire, before Drakon. Here were the seeds of elegance to come. The Shavis, twice married to sons of betrayal, twice widowed, our first chieftain born from us of what would become true Orlais, where we venerate faith and the beauty of sacrifice with daggers well hidden but well within reach. Wow. It is true. We owe much to the sons of betrayal, for they were the tools that a master cast down. But others claim credit for birthing the nation. The Chavez claims nothing and gave us the game. Okay. I mean, this text was translated from Orgyoja Jethvis, a highly romanticized account of the first Gyoja, or female chieftain, of the unified Syrian tribes of Orlais. The region and people would later coalesce under Drakon into the modern nation of Orlais. Many culturally distinct communities were forcibly merged during the rule of Matharath and his sons, ostensibly to create more efficient barriers against the likelihood of a Tevinter return to conquest. The effects of this relocation can still be observed in many Orlesian, Navaran, and Free Marcher traditions. Okay. Collected and excerpted by Philium, a bard! It's like, oh my goodness. Those tricky bards. Okay. So up we go. Oh, more dead people. More dead people. Okay, so we need to keep finding... We need to find... Oh, hello. We need to find more Venatori. They're like, how very dare you? Yes, we need access to the vault. That is also something we can use to manipulate Celine to do what we want. Alright, we might have the thing. Okay, read. The Grand Apartments. This wing once served as a home away from home for members of House Valmont's 4 cadet branches, but it has fallen into disuse since Emperor Florian's reign. Late Emperor would not allow relatives more distant than his siblings into the Winter Palace. For years, the entirety of the Grand Apartments was closed off. Oh. Okay. Apparently he didn't like people. Can we open this? I think we can. I think we only need 3. There we go. 75 out of 100. Yes, well, unfortunately, we're gonna learn your secret, Celine. Oh, hello, Elven Locket. Well. This looks like it belonged to Briala.
I didn't think the Empress was this sentimental.
Yeah. She kept Briala's locket. We can use that. We can use that against her. Because can you imagine the scandal that would happen if they found out that Celine basically kept a sentimental keepsake from Briala? You know, yeah, they would not approve. They would think that Celine was trouble. Okay, so there's supposed to be another statue here. Basically, oh hello. Hello, more Venatori. More Venatori. My goodness, somebody let them in. Who let them in? I mean, we know who let them in, but still. Who let them in? Rude. Very rude. Oh dear. Alright, here we go. Dun, dun, dun. Oh, where are you going, buddy? Apparently, the answer is nowhere.
Fancy meeting you here.
Oh, look, it's an elven lady.
Couldn't you be dancing?
There's the statue we need.
What will the nobility say?
I'm sure they're devastated.
No doubt there's a line of people breathlessly waiting for dances with me.
I wouldn't be surprised if there was.
Okay.
Clean this place out. It'll take a month to get all the Tevinter blood off the marble. I came down to save or avenge.
Apparently it's gonna take a month to clean off all the blood. Well, you know.
So,
we do what we can.
The Errol's emissary in the courtyard. That's not
nope,
your work,
he was
is it?
dead. I found him dead.
He was dead when I arrived.
I expected as much. You may have arrived with the Grand Duke, but you don't seem to
Nope,
be doing
we
his
do
dirty
not work for Gaspard. We work for the Inquisition.
Killing a council emissary? Bringing to
Yeah, I don't think that's Gaspard. He's not really...
Gaspard must be
Honestly, he's not really smart enough to pull that off. Gaspard didn't seem desperate.
He was too easygoing for a man plotting treason.
Don't let his charm blind you. He's Orlesian. That smile is his mask. I misjudged you, Inquisitor. You might just be an ally worth having. What could you do with an army of elven spies
see
at
about
your
that.
disposal? You should think about it.
You paint a pretty picture.
You know
That
how
will
to make
also
a
give
sales
us
pitch, Ambassador.
court favor.
I'll give you that.
I do, don't I?
Yeah,
I
you
know
can't
the
trust
state of the
Briala
world.
either. Like,
I'd bet
not at
coin that you'll
all.
be part of the peace
She's a
talks
little bit
before the night is
ridiculous.
over. And if you happen to lean a little bit our way, it could prove advantageous to us
I
both.
bet. Sure,
Just a thought.
lady. And off she goes.
Does it seem
Alright, we
strange
need that
every single
that
person in
hollow
this party
statue.
has
Thank
tried to bribe
you.
us?
Take hollow
So
statue.
much conniving and
Uh,
backstabbing here. Makes me homesick.
I know. Torian's like, oh my god. Yep. Yep, he's like, I miss it. It's like, I get it. It's a lot. Alright, so... Okay, so we got in, we did the thing, we got the hollow statue. We can deliver more secrets to Laliana. We have to get back though. They're gonna miss us if we don't make an appearance. Okay, but so we got pretty much all of the statues here, and I think most of the blackmail, and we also need to give Celine wait, our inventory is full. You gotta be kidding me. Okay, here we go. How about now? Damn! We really need to increase our inventory. Okay, let me see what I have. That's junk. Well, that's not junk. There is that. Okay, that is junk because it's just, you know, burn it. Yes, yes, they're like, oh my god, you're not in court. Yes, yes, it's very terrible. How dare we not be where we're supposed to be? How dare we snoop around? Yes, how dare. Okay, so we have to go back the other way because that's where the door is. We have to be fashionably late. Fashionable. Hello. Yes, alright. Okay. Alright, here we go. Thank you. Open the door. And off we are. Back to the palace. Yeah, Briala's just like, oh, you could join us. Ooh, it could be beneficial. And it's just like, could it though? Because, it's like, it might not be beneficial at all. I'm just throwing it out there. Alright. So now, so we're back at the palace. Yay, put in an appearance, curry that favor. Yeah, so we're at 13 of 30. We still have to find even more blackmail. Explore the trophy room. Yes, we must do that. But first, oh wait, can we eavesdrop? Let's eavesdrop. Eavesdrop.
You see that knife-eared servant?
Don't call elves knife ears. It's racist.
I am starting to believe I was there.
Unbelievable.
I need to get one of those.
Yeah, so the Orlesians are really racist towards elves. They call them knife ears. Well, for Eldens too. Call them knife ears, or they call them rabbits, which is racist.
That would be
okay.
the second bell.
So here we
Fashionably
are.
late now.
That would be the second bell. Okay. Alright, but before we do that, I need to take my first break. It's 1 a.m., so we've been streaming for about 3 hours. So I need to take my first stretch break, and I need to grab some water. So if you need to stretch breaks are important. Make sure you take one. Get some water, get some snacks. If it is time to take your meds, make sure you take your meds. Make sure you take care of you. And I will be right back. and we'll do more Winter Palace stuff. All right, be right back. Hey, I'm back. Thank you for waiting, everyone. Okay, so we're gonna get back to Winter Palace things. Alright. So basically, we're fashionably late, and the kitten is sleepy, so we're gonna tuck her into our pocket as we go schmooze. Go schmooze with peoples. Basically, we have to dance with Florian, and this is another thing where we have to basically curry favor with the Winter Court. Thank you, Golden.
I am Grand Duchess
Yes, so we have to dance with her.
My party.
Okay, here we go. You have interesting timing.
Why am I not at all surprised that you want to see me now?
This is Orlais, Inquisitor. Nothing happens by accident.
Ta-da.
I believe tonight you and I are both concerned by the actions of a certain person. Come, dance with me.
Also, welcome back now. I stick my nose out at people and mew at them cutely so they will tell all the secrets. Yes. Let's dance. 2 women dancing. Let them hear us. Not right now. I'm seeing someone. Okay, so we're gonna pick Let's Dance because we have to put on a show.
Shall we dance?
And that gives us plus 10 because if we refuse her, it's considered a snub. Alright, so here we go.
Passion for politics. What do you know
Alright,
about our
so
civil
our
war?
answers are very careful. Why don't you educate me? So this crown shows that we can play the game. So we can say Orlais' war is Sadis's war, or we can say why don't you educate me? In a little bit. So let's go. Orlais' war is Sadis's war. See, and that gives us word approval plus 5. So if you're good at playing the game, you know, basically you can get that option.
Surprised to find the Empire is the center of everyone's world. It took great
Right, so
effort
here
to
we
arrange
go.
tonight's
Like seriously, these dresses are not
Yet my party
flattering.
would use this occasion for
Like who
practice.
designed these?
The security of the Empire is at stake. Neither one of us wishes
Right,
to see
sure,
it fall.
lady. Pull the other one. Okay, and then then you want to pick, is that what we both want?
Do we both want that?
Right, so that
Lady
gives you
Florian?
court approval plus 2.
I hope we are of one mind on this.
In times like these, it's hard to tell friend from foe.
Right,
Say that, Your Grace.
but
I know you arrived here as a guest of my brother Gaspard and have been everywhere in the
sure.
palace. You are a curiosity to many, Inquisitor.
Look at us
And a
dancing. Wow,
matter
she's
of
taller than my
concern to
Inquisitor. Okay, so then you want to ask, which am I to you?
Am I the curiosity
And that
or
gives
the
us
concern
court
to you, Your Grace?
approval 2. Yeah, so it only gives you court approval plus 2, but if you
evening is of
pick the
great
other
importance,
answers,
Inquisitor.
you don't
I
get
wonder
as
what
many
role you
points.
will play in it. Do you even yet know who is friend and who is foe? Who in the court can be
Alright,
trusted?
and then... Okay. I trust no one. I trust no one. So you can pick I trust the Inquisition, or you can pick Liliana's answer, I trust no one. But if you pick I trust the Inquisition,
I only trust the Inquisition.
that gives
It's
you
every
some
woman
really
for
good
herself here
points.
in the Imperial Court. Also, I've heard.
But if you pick like the Liliana answer with like the Raven, yeah, see? But it makes everybody like
Everyone
impressed because they're like, oh, the
It cannot
Inquisitor
have
can
escaped your
dance, and
notice
it is
that
like, yes.
certain parties are engaged in dangerous machinations tonight.
And you want to select isn't everyone.
I thought dangerous machinations were the national sport in Orlais.
Because yes. Ta-da!
The attack will come soon.
Yeah,
You
so
must stop
it only
Gaspard
gives you
before he
like
strikes.
plus 2 court
In the
approval,
Royal
but
Wing
those
Garden,
plus
you will
2s
find the
add
captain of
up
my brother's
because
manor.
those are the right
He knows
answers.
all
They're just
Gaspard's
witty
secrets.
enough and just
I'm sure you
mysterious
can persuade
enough
him to be
to
forthcoming.
keep everyone in the
We'll see what the
Orlesian
night has in
court
store,
and
won't we?
Lady Florian over here interested. Because they don't know what the Inquisitor will do. The Inquisitor is a bit of a wild card.
You'll be the talk of the court for months. We should take
Yes,
you dancing more
I
often.
guess we should. I guess no dances
I'd
for
happily do
Corypheus.
more dancing, just not with Corypheus.
I promise not to invite him to your next ball.
That's where we're making jokes. So
Were you
here we
dancing
go.
with Duchess Florian?
Yes,
More
we were.
importantly, what happened in the servants' quarters?
Oh,
heard
you
there was
know,
fighting.
just some
I hope you have
venatory.
good news. It appears the peace talks are crumbling.
Florian is up to something. Florian is up to something. Let's see. Well, she is up to something. But we gotta let them know about the Venatori.
Helped me get into the servants' quarters, where I found a group of Venatori. And Gaspar.
But that doesn't necessarily mean Gaspar did it.
Anything to become emperor.
Then the attack on the Empress will happen.
Yes.
Warning Celine is pointless.
It doesn't mean that he did it, though.
To succeed, and to flee would admit defeat. Then perhaps we should let her die.
We're not doing that. What do you mean? What do you mean? Okay, we're not doing that.
What Corypheus wants is chaos, even with Celine alive.
Well, sure, but like you cannot let Celine die. That's weird as shit.
This evening, someone must emerge victorious.
And I'm sorry, but Gaspard is not gonna make a good emperor.
Do you realize what you're suggesting, Liliana? Sometimes the best path is not the
Liliana, we're not doing that. I need more information.
I can't decide this. Not yet. You must. Even inaction is a decision, Inquisitor. You could speak to Celine in the ballroom, but she won't act. Not without proof.
If Gaspard is guilty, he'll admit nothing. If he's
yeah,
innocent,
exactly. And Liliana's like, even inaction is a choice. It's like, Liliana, I'm gonna need you to freaking back off. Like, that's kind of the point. The Inquisitor needs more information before she decides anything. Like, we have some information, but we don't have all of the information. And that's a problem.
And in the meantime, get your soldiers into position.
Like, oh my goodness.
Be careful, Inquisitor.
It's like, come on now. Alright. So now we gotta do more things. Gotta do more things. Okay, so there's the vestibule. We gotta go back. We basically need to get more blackmail. But oh, hello, Caprice coin. Okay, cool. We can throw away more money. Yeah. See, we're at 100 court approval, but we need to basically nail Celine with the locket. Investigate. Seen anything interesting? There's not a lot of guards. That's very telling. Okay, so what do you think of the ball?
It's doomed to fail, of course.
Oh dear. He's like, it's gonna fail. I'm like, okay, wow. That lady's just like, it's gonna fail, obviously. Boop, 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 boop. Yeah, so we have to deliver the scandalous secrets to Liliana before. Alright, here we go. Do 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 do. And here we go. Ahem! I found Celine's elven locket. Da 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 da. Yeah, see, this will get her. Yeah, that definitely gets a rise out of Celine. And the handmaidens are like, oh frick. Like, okay. They're like, oh yeah, that's real interesting. How'd that get there? Oh no.
I regret that we did not have time to speak
earlier. It was like, okay.
No doubt you have questions about
Let's see. You shouldn't have kept it. That locket was from Briala. You valued that locket.
An elven locket sealed in the past. You must have considered it quite valuable.
It was
sentimental, of course.
I kept it. It was a foolish thing to do.
Okay, so obviously Celine still cares about her.
Perhaps I do. But I cannot put her above all the people of my empire. Dispose of the locket however you like. It means nothing to me.
Yeah, and that's a lie. She's like, dispose of the locket. She's like, it means nothing to me. And that is a lie. She obviously still cares about it. Where is Barrett? I haven't seen him. Gaspard is there. Okay, so now we can basically look around in the vestibule. Josephine's there. Derek is supposed to like be here. Wait, can we open this now? Nope, can't open it yet. Darn. Okay, so right, off we go to the vestibule. Yeah, so we have to remove Gaspard's men from the trophy room. But I think we can look around down here now. I think those two side rooms have like the blackmail pieces that we're looking for. Or one of them does. Like on a bench somewhere. Yeah, it's on a bench. Ta-da! Trade secret correspondence. Doot 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 doot. Doot 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 doot. Okay, so now we gotta go eavesdrop some more. Eavesdrop, eavesdrop. Wait, we need to look for a red circle to eavesdrop. I don't think we can do it here. We might be able to do it here. Yep, right here. Okay, eavesdrop. Dun 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 dun. Anything good? Okay, let's see if we get anything good.
Good to know.
Good to know. Okay, that's 15. Boom. We can also, I think we can find more secrets in the library. Like there might be more. Okay. Yep, right over here. It's here somewhere. Come on, wherever you are, secrets. There we go. Take secret building permit. Dun dun dun. Alright. And I think we got everything else from here. Yeah, see? Like, it went down a degree. Oh no. Yeah, we got everything from here. Okay, so we got the stuff from the library. Now we gotta go make an appearance again. Make sure that we're seen. Ta-da! And we gotta go outside. We gotta get rid of the guards in the trophy room. So... to do? Oh, right. Eavesdrop here.
Did you see that knife is...
Oh, basically the
ginger.
Keep talking.
eye squinties at mom.
Believe I was there.
I need to get one of those.
Don't we all?
Eye squinties. Alright, deliver scanless. Okay, so we gotta get rid of the guards. What did I do? Ambassador Anton. So basically we need to get in that room to find more blackmail pieces.
We heard stories of your accomplishments.
Okay, so you want to select the stories I could tell because that gets them curious.
I told you, Philippe.
Not everyone fights an archdemon and lives.
Oh, this is Philippe slacking off. Freaking earworming mom. I love your face, but not right before bedtime. Wait, what earworm did I sing? You should talk to Cullen.
If you'd like.
Dun, 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 dun. Wait, what did I sing? Da, da, da. Wait, what did I sing? I might not have. I might not have been doing it consciously. I was just like, okay, wait. I'm trying to think what I was singing. I don't know. They're humming. Oh, I did that subconsciously. I was. Oh, the Inspector Gadget theme song. Oh, sorry, Norl. I guess I didn't think about it. But now Norl's like, I'm gonna have weird dreams now. Okay, scandalous document. See, we're at 17. There should be more in here. Pick up orders. See, we also need that Hala statue. Philippe, move in on the western wing of the palace when I send you 3 shots of brandy. Not taking any chances, Gaspard. Uh-oh. And we need this Hala statue. Boom. And we're gonna pick the lock. I doubt you're aware of it. Oh, I'm sorry. Well, I mean, sometimes it's bananas, Norl. You know. B-A-N-A-N-A-S. Norl's like, first of all, how dare you? I was like, first of all, how dare you? Okay, okay, so we're gonna have to get rid of some accessories. Walking Death. Okay, what accessories do we have? Right, well, we don't need that, and we don't need that. Okay, and we don't need that. Right, I didn't realize our inventory was full. I forgot to, like, sell some stuff. Oof. Okay, wait. Seriously? They're like, it's fine. Alright, so... Oh, something's pinging. What was pinging? Something was pinging. Oh, a caprice coin. Okay, we can throw some money around. Ta-da! Okay, whispering elf. Okay, now we get to find more blackmail pieces. Yeah, see, it's like a slow burn. Okay, and secret trade documents. Okay, so we're at 18. Let's see, anything here? Yep. More blackmail pieces. Oh, and a secret building permit. Now we're at 19. Awesome. So we can, I think there's a spot for us to eavesdrop. Oop. There's also something here. Who just leaves these things lying around? Scandalous lead. Like, oh dear. Right? Just like leaving them lying around on the floor. Secret correspondence. Okay. Alright. Can we... There should be another spot to eavesdrop. It's around here somewhere. I think it's by the door. Maybe? No? Oh shit. We're at 21. Okay, here's the whispering elf. Oh, we can talk to this lady. Hello. She's the historian.
Is there something I can do for you? I am Lady Marcelette, court historian.
Okay, court historian to Her Imperial Majesty. Alright, so let's investigate. Are you recording the ball?
Are you here to chronicle the events of the evening for posterity?
So yes.
Oh, yes. This is a momentous occasion.
Okay.
The first
So she's like, yes, this is exciting. Da 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 da.
Even if
Alright.
talks should fail, it
The
is
history of the Empire! Hooray!
of the Empire.
Alright, what are your duties?
What exactly does a court historian do?
Basically, she has to record all the conversations, all the meetings, all the happenings, who was there.
I maintain
It's a
our
lot.
library and record all official proceedings.
Okay, so we'll just tell her, enjoy the party.
Good evening, Lady Marcelette.
Another time, perhaps.
Enjoy the party. Oh, excuse me. Okay, so we should be able to find something else here. Yeah, like people are just like very careless. Take scandalous password. 22 out of 30. And they're just like leaving the blackmail documents lying around, and it's just like, what is wrong with you? Alright, so over here. Okay, there we go. We can eavesdrop here. We gotta listen for some scandala. A scandalo. Okay. Anything good?
Good to know.
Good to know. There we go. 23. Alright. And then we get the scandalous lead. So we're at 24. There should be a hollow statue over here somewhere. Or nope. Nope, it's a scandalous bribe. Okay, so we're 25. So 5 more to go. 5 more blackmail pieces to go. We have to make sure we give it to Liliana before we confront the suspect. Okay, can we eavesdrop here? No, we cannot. No, we cannot. So, but you know what we can do? Throw away money. Throw away money. Boom. Throw away money. See? They love it. They're just like, oh yeah, throw away that money. Okay, so we need aha. Right, scandalous password. Alright. I think we can open this. I think there is... I think you only needed... yeah. Oh, don't tell me I messed up. Hang on. Templar, let's see, is there anything down here? There is... Are you kidding me? Barrett was down here? Where the hell is this?
Having fun, boss? I always enjoying canapes while surrounded by people who want to kill me.
Okay. How's the party?
Having fun, Varric?
My brother used to throw galas like this in Kirkwall.
Oh,
I always
okay.
tried to avoid them. I'm not much of a
Cases. I think I messed up. I think I wasn't supposed to open that door.
We can chat later. Just wait for the signal.
Just give the
Darn
word.
it.
We're ready to move.
I might not be able to open that door. Comte who? Where the heck? This is where this led? I had no idea this was here. Okay, Compendium on Orlesian Theater. A lot of smoke in here. Good God.
But if I take the fox across with a second ring,
That
won't work.
Good luck.
Stick with it. You'll figure it out.
Alright, I wonder if I screwed up. I think I wasn't supposed to open that garden door. Because, this might have been bad. I might have messed up. Okay, Kitten needs to do the sleepy thing. Would Kitten like a sleepy song? A sleepy song. Alright, Kitten needs... I might have to reload my last autosave. Because I think I don't need to open that door. Autosave, the Winter Palace 7925. Yep, let's do that. Yes, please, Ron. It's Kitten time. Yeah, Noral's head hurts. She's going to bed a little early. Okay. Oh, kitty, warm kitty, little ball of fur. Happy kitty, sleepy kitty, purr, purr, purr. They did a little low howl.
Good boy, Jakey.
Good boy, Jake. Alright, so we have to do this again, because I mess up. We don't have to open that garden door. Darn it. Okay, wait. Do we have... Let me see. Might have to do this whole thing again.
Is there something we may do for you?
Okay, let's
So
see.
enjoy speaking with you. We will speak to the Empress on your behalf.
Alright, yep, we have to do this
I
again.
made a fascinating
Good
discovery.
night, kitten.
An
Sweet
elven
dreams.
locket in the Empress's vault.
Yeah, so we're gonna have to do this part again. I apologize. I forgot you don't have to open that garden door. It is where you find Varric, though. Okay, so basically, yep, gotta do all this again. Yada yada yada. Guess that locket was from Briala.
It was a gift from Brianna.
Well, we'll try a different answer this time.
For my coronation. I don't know why I kept it. It was a
You know, some things have sentimental value. Alright, so we gotta do this.
Maybe you kept it because you still care for Brianna.
Perhaps I do. But I cannot put her
Yes,
above all the
exactly.
people
It's
of
like,
my
can't put her above my... Yes, we
Dispose
gotta
of the
keep the
locket
hollow
however you
statue.
like.
So
It
the
means
East
nothing.
Garden door we don't really need to open. We can ignore it. He's just like, I don't care about it. It's just like, you're a terrible liar, Celine. You're a terrible liar. Alright, so yeah, so we know where to look. We know where to get all the stuff. Oops, something pinging. Oh, right. The Caprice coin. Throwing away money. Is it gone now? That's weird.
How does things look out there?
Oh, as we get closer to the... There we go. Okay, so we have a compendium on Orlesian Theater. That's kind of boring. So, bleh. Oh, there we go. Oop. Throwing away money. Okay, so here we go. Back to getting all the blackmail pieces. Okay, so basically, go here. Alright, so yep, we know where to look, and yeah, we'll get it in no time. Yeah, I forgot the east garden door downstairs. You can ignore it. And then we have to get rid of his guards again. Alright. Do. Etc. Etc. Yada yada yada. Schmoozing, schmoozing, schmoozing. Okay, so again, select the stories I could tell. Right? And then we'll send them to Cullen. It's an inspiration. Okay, and we'll go, you should talk to Cullen. Ta-da!
Commander Cullen could give you all the details of that battle. He's in the ballroom.
Yes, so they all leave their posts.
The world is coming to an end. If we don't hear this story now, we'll never have
Yeah,
a
so
chance.
Cullen will keep them busy.
Right. Thank you.
Yeah, it gives you court approval 0, but it's whatever. You need to get in that room to get that blackmail. So, here we go. Ta-da! Alright, like this. And I think there's also... yep, more throwing away money. Okay, so basically pick up orders. And the hollow statue. And we can pick the lock. Yeah, because you need to find like all 10. Anything good? Nope. 92 out of 90. You can only carry 90 things. I could have sworn my inventory was a lot better than that. Valuables, weapons, schematics, recipes, probably accessories, so we need to get rid of. Okay, well we don't need this. Yep. Don't need this, and don't need this. The other stuff we can sell. Weapons to you, maybe? We definitely don't need a Kunari slasher. Okay. So now we'll go out. The trophy room, yeah, like 98 out of 100. We're just like, whatever. There should be another, yeah, like another thing down here. I think it's another Caprice coin or... Yep, there we go. Salacious bribe, see, so that's also the next thing. Right, and then we gotta go here and we gotta grab all this stuff again. Yeah, I forgot we don't need to open the East Garden door. Oop. There it is. 17 out of 30. Okay, there should be another... Yep, see, and then we go over here and we get this. Alright, and then... Okay, and then there's more. Yeah, see, it's really weird that they keep leaving like all this stuff lying around. Like, oh my goodness, do you not care about your secrets getting spilled? And they're just like, nope, we don't care. Alright, so there should be like another coin and another blackmail spot around here. Right, secret research, that's 21. And there should be something out here. Okay, scandalous lead, a scandalo. Okay, and then we can eavesdrop over here. Get some more goody information.
Good to know.
Good to know. 23. And then we get more over here. 24. Ta-da! Oh right, we also have to go to the library. At least, did we go to the library? I don't think we did. Oh right. There's also eavesdropping on the stairs. I don't know if we did that yet. So we're at 24, right? So we gotta go halfway up the stairs in the vestibule and eavesdrop there. So we can get here. Yep, there we go. And eavesdrop. So how did we do?
Good to know.
Good to know. Okay, that's 25. We're on fire. Are on fire. Okay, so there should be... Yeah, I'm having to do this again because I screwed up and went through that door And we do not need to go through that door. Yeah, so there's another spot here. Basically legal document. Okay, so that's 26. 26. That should be all of it. Alright, and then we need to go back to the garden. See, and they all see the Inquisitor, so they know she's not... Or, like, they all saw her. You have to make sure that you're seen, so you don't lose any court favor, and then everybody can see you and know, you know, that you're not up to nefarious things. Okay, so we go through here. I don't think we can eavesdrop here. We already did that. So now we gotta go through here. There should be another piece here somewhere. Yep, there we go. See? So now we're at 27 of 30, so we only need 3 more pieces. And I am not opening the lower door in the locked garden. Apparently you can ignore that. I forgot about it. You don't need that door. It's basically a red herring. Okay, but now what we have to do is we need to go, hey, Blackwall. Blackwall's like off by himself, which is kind of weird.
Just give the word.
Okay, I'll let you know.
Wait for my signal.
Okay, so we have to go into basically the royal apartment. Since we got Gaspard to leave, right? Now we can go and sneak in to the royal apartments, and we have to find the last pieces of blackmail, and then we have to take them back to Liliana and then come back to the royal wing. You have to make sure you give Liliana those blackmail pieces first before you do anything else. Otherwise you're not going to be able to do it. Oh sure, everybody else gets to wear their armor, but not me. That seems fair. Like everybody else is equipped in their stuff, and I'm just like, are you serious right now? Are you serious right now? Okay. Walking Death, Promise of the Storm. Please give me back my armor. This is bullshit. Alright, of the Inquisitor. There we go. We're back to normal. Oof, feels right. Okay. Scandalous Bribe. 2 more to go. Right, so we have to be very careful.
Very dignified.
Thank you.
Consider a scarf next time. A bit of
Alright,
color.
so basically there is a door here that we need to open. There's also... We also have to help this elven girl with the stupid Venatori assassin. And 3, 2, 1. Out the window you go.
Oh, thank you.
Sorry to cut in. You're safe. Are you hurt? Sorry to cut in.
I hope you're not disappointed I stole your dance partner.
No, not at all.
Okay,
No one's supposed to
so,
be here. Briala said...
Of course, nobody should trust Briala. Briala's a putz. Investigate. Briala sent you here?
Briala told you to come to this wing of the palace.
Not personally. The ambassador can't be
Oh,
seen
of
talking
course.
to the servants.
Ambassador,
We get
is
coded
it?
messages at certain locations, but the order came
Okay,
from her.
well...
She's been watching the Grand Duke all night. No surprise she wanted someone to search his sister's room.
Okay. You were brave to come
It takes
here.
great courage to come to the royal wing unarmed.
It's not courage to blindly follow Briala's orders into a trap.
Well, you
I knew
know.
her before, when she was sitting.
Oh, here we go.
Now she wants to play revolution, but I remember. She
Yeah,
was sleeping
and
with
that's
the
true.
Empress who
Celine
purged our
did purge
alienage.
the alienage. Alright, can you testify
Would
to
you
that?
be willing to testify to that, if I asked?
Absolutely. If the Inquisition
Okay.
will protect me, I'll tell you everything I know about our
There we go.
ambassador.
Most Orlesians would say that's Celine's scandal,
Not Briala's.
It doesn't matter.
Find Commander Cullen.
Dorian's right, they would, but the thing is like the other elves, they won't trust Briala after that. And neither will anyone else. They'll see it as like, oh, you think you can play both sides. Right, we need to pick up the hollow statue. Okay, yeah, I'm ignoring the other things. Basically we need to get more things locked from the other side. Okay. So we need to make sure, okay, another hollow statuette. And we need to find the next piece of blackmail. Okay, so that's 29. Okay. And then we also have to, where is he? Basically we have to go in here. Yeah, so we should have enough to open the doors. There we go. And let's see here. So there should be one more piece. Okay, that's 30. Okay. And then there's this guy. I feel a little bad for this dude, but at the same time, it's like he did it to himself. Yep, trussed up like a chicken. Oh dear.
It's not what it looks like. Honestly, I would have preferred it if it were what it looked like.
Yeah, so we found all 30 blackmail pieces, so we need to give this to Liliana.
Not what I hoped for.
I can guess your hopes.
I can imagine what you thought you were
Please, I
oh
beg
dear.
you, don't tell Gaspard.
Oh goodness.
The Empress beguiled me into giving her information about.
Yep, see, Celine is better at playing the game than Gaspard is. This is not going to end well for him.
The surprise attack has been countered before it ever began.
Yep, so she knew. She knew Gaspard was up to something.
She'll have him arrested for treason.
Of course.
Oh, Orlesians.
Oh, you can stay here. Keep quiet about this. Alright. Ahem. Alright, you're gonna testify.
If you're willing to testify about Celine's trap.
I'll do anything. Anything.
What's approval 1? Well. Okay. So, since we successfully... Yes, it was very Orlesian. Successfully, we have found all 30 secrets, so, you know, I hope this was useful for people who would like to do the Great Blackmail Hunt. So now, before we do anything else, we have to give these pieces to Liliana. And it'll complete it, and it gives you more influence and power at court. And Liliana could use all of those documents and secrets to Inquisition's advantage. Okay, so let's go back in. So let's go back in, and we're gonna find Liliana and give her these pieces. Okay, there she is, and social leverage. Deliver scandalous secrets to Liliana. We found all 30. At least I think we did. Hang on. Yeah, we found all 30. Yep. We deliver scandalous secrets to Liliana. So 30 out of 30. And let's give them to her. Here you go. And I have some information.
I found this out. I'm not sure of its value.
Ta-da! And there we go. And it completes the Great Blackmail Hunt quest. And basically Liliana has all the secrets she needs. Okay. So now we can go back to the vestibule, and we can go back to the apartment, so we can do the thing. All right. So that's done. We got everybody's secrets, everybody's gossip. We got all the things they wanted hidden, all the things they think no one knows. Well, the Inquisitor found all of it. So away we go. Alright. So now... And we have to re-equip my freaking armor again. So that's fun. Just the armor this time, so that's not so bad. Alright. So yeah, so you have to do it before you go through like the main door to the left, or I think the right. Okay. So this is locked from the other side, which means we have to go through these apartments. Okay. Let's see. Nope, that's where we came from. Oopsie. The palace is too big. Alright, so royal quarters. Ah. We came through here. There should be like another door. Okay, this door is locked. That's just rude. That door. Ah, here we go. We gotta go through here. Yeah, and then we want to go through here. So basically you'll hear yeah, this is the door, I believe. I think. Okay, let's see. What do we got? Have a hollow statuette. We found all of the hollow statues. This lady did. I'm trying to remember which doorway it is. I think it's this door? Oh no, not this door. This door leads outside. You can pick up some supply caches. Yeah, so if you're missing a hollow statue, a priest coin, alright. And another hollow statue. Okay. Oh, not really any point. Yeah, so if you missed a hollow statue, you can just like pick it up. But okay, so basically you want this door. So yeah, when you find all this blackmail information, you want to give it to Liliana. Go back and give it to Liliana before you go through this door. But we did it, so it's done. So now we can go through this door. And surprise!
Inquisitor, what a pleasure. I wasn't certain you'd attend.
Yes, what a surprise! It's Floria. Who knew?
I had no idea
The fact that she would try to set up her own brother is like really like bizarre.
I'm a bit busy at the moment. If you're looking for a dance partner.
Yes, I see that. Such a pity you did not save one final dance for me. It was kind of you to walk into my trap so willingly. I was so tired of your meddling.
I'm tired of your meddling. Oh
insisted
dear.
that the Empress die tonight, and I would hate
And
to
again, why do so many of them side with Corypheus? It's just like it's an ancient Magister Darkspawn.
You poor deluded thing. You don't know
It's like he was around when the first blight happened. It's just like you really want to make deals with this thing?
In their darkest dreams, no one imagines I would assassinate Celine myself.
Oh, what a shock.
All I need is to keep you out of the ballroom long enough to strike.
Okay.
A pity you'll miss the rest of the ball, Inquisitor. They'll be talking of it.
Oh,
for
she
years.
really thinks we're gonna
Kill
miss
her.
the ball.
Bring me
Oh,
the
this is
marked
cute.
hand as proof. It will make a fine gift for the master.
Yep. Nope. I don't think so. Okay. How to get rid of some inventory and get rid of a fade drift. Okay. All right. We gotta. Ow. Alright, we need to get rid of the fade drift before more demons come through. Yep, so we got rid of the Venatori. And now more demons are coming. Oh boy. Alright, we gotta stay hidden for a minute. And then we do the thing. Okay. Oh boy. Alright, one more time, and there we go. And so much for Florian's plans. Alright, so we got all this. Yes.
Trust his tits. What was all that?
The poor Ferelden mercenary.
There aren't any more of those blasted demons coming, right?
Those were in fact demons. You're welcome.
Those were definitely demons.
Maker bless me. Demons? How could there be demons in the fucking Winter Palace? I knew
Yeah,
Gaspard
good
was a
question. How could
bastard,
there
but I didn't
be
think he'd sleep
demons in the
fucking
Winter
horrors over a
Palace?
damn bill.
You sound Ferelden.
Your accent sounds Ferelden. I thought you were one of Gaspard's mercenaries.
Okay.
Born and raised in Denerim. Seems like I should have stayed there. The Duke wanted to move on the palace tonight, but he didn't have enough.
Oh, okay. So he hired
So he hired me and
mercenaries.
my men. He had to offer us triple our usual pay to
Wow.
come away.
All right. How about come work for the Inquisition instead?
One that pays better. The Inquisition can always use a good mercenary company.
You hiring? I'm game. Anything's better than this.
Well, yes, he's like, anything's better than this bullshit. And it's like, well, fair. Okay, so there we go. So we got another guy, and now we have to go confront Florian. Oh dear, one of the council members is dead. Or like, what did Florian do? Alright, so we need to get to the... Really? It's locked from the other side? Of course it is. Of course it is. Alright, so this is the church. Really? There's Venatori in the chapel? Ah, it's a winter cultist. I swear. Okay. Nope. Nope. What? Venatori cultists? I mean, like, why on earth? Okay. Gotta go down here. Do. Oh, we might be able to open the hollow door that's in. Oh, hello. Good grief. Okay. Oh boy. So more Venatori. Alright. They seem fine. Okay, there's a treasure room. There is, where the heck are we? There should be another door to go through. Wait, can you open this? Oh darn. That is one of the hollow doors. Can you open this one? Nope. Well, that's a shame. There should be another door out somewhere. Oh, might be through here. This is the garden that we were in. Oh, for crying out loud. Okay, there we go. Where is everyone? Yeah, I think this was the hallway towards the garden. Okay, so we gotta go through here. Basically, we have to go to the grand ballroom and we get to play Stick It to Florian to show everybody that she was actually behind the whole assassination plot. But you have to do this really carefully. So we have 100 out of 100 court favor. We found all the blackmail. I gave it to Liliana before everything. Yeah, she expected the Inquisitor to be dead. She's like, what the hell? You're not dead? Like, nope, not dead. Yeah, the thing is too, is like, is messed up, is Gaspard is Florian's brother. Like, she tried to frame her own brother. We are going to talk with Florian. We're going to publicly expose her. And we can do this because we have all of the court favor.
There's no time. The Empress will be
Look, Cully Wally, just trust us, okay? We got this.
Cully Wally?
Yes, we jokingly call him Cully Wally because Sarah calls him Cully Wally. She thinks it's funny. There we go. Dun dun dun! Yes, so we publicly expose her and we play the game. So, The answer that you want to give is everyone is watching, smile, because it's a little bit witty, a little bit cheeky, and a little bit of finesse.
This is your
Just
party.
like, ta-da! Just like, we're gonna get you, lady.
Would not be delighted to speak with you, Inquisitor.
She's like, oh my god, you're not dead.
All I needed was to keep you out of the ballroom long enough to strike. When your archers failed to kill me in the garden, I feared you wouldn't save me.
Yes, so the Inquisitor gets to show off her wits, and that's part of playing the game.
Your good graces. You even framed your brother for the murder of a council.
Yep, she did those things. Yeah, Gaspard's like, what the F? He's like, you're my sister and you did that?
Gaspard, the entire Council of Heralds. All your enemies
Oh
under one
boy.
roof.
This is very entertaining.
Yeah, so because we have 100 out of 100 court favor, and we found all 30 pieces of blackmail, we are able to do this.
Gaspard, you cannot believe this.
Oh boy, she's trying to ask her brother for help, girl.
Gaspard?
Yep. Oh, in trouble. In trouble. And then we can say, take her away, because, you know,
ages ago, Your Grace.
Celine and her royal guard will handle it. Exactly. Ta-da! And that's how you do it.
Your Imperial Majesty.
Yeah, so then you get to talk with the Empress.
Your sister attempted regicide in front of the entire
as
court,
they all
Gaspard.
fight like the
You're
idiots
the
they
spy.
are.
If anyone knew this atrocity was coming, it was you.
You don't deny.
Yeah, and it's also the only way to get all three of
do
them
deny
to
it.
work together
I
as
knew
well.
nothing of Florian's plans, but you knew it all and did nothing.
I don't know which
Yep.
is better. That you think I'm all-seeing, or that you're trying so hard to play innocent.
None of them are innocent.
Enough.
Like, they're all at fault for all of this shit.
Against our nation. For the safety of the Empire, I will have answers.
Okay, so here you go. So because we did everything, we can actually pin it on all of them.
Every
Like,
one of you is
all of you are at fault
You
because
all
they are.
conspired
They
to
all
allow
had a
this to
hand in
happen.
this mess.
That's a bold claim, Inquisitor. Are you prepared to defend it?
Alright, here we go. Briala's playing both sides. Oh, here we go. Or Gaspard. Yeah, she actually
You allowed the Grand Duke to
tricked
sneak soldiers in,
Gaspard.
hoping he'd make a politically foolish move.
That's duplicitous.
Yeah, it's pretty bad. Okay, so we can either say Briala played you both, or Gaspard, you fell for it. Let's do this.
Of course, Briala was outplaying everyone. She killed your negotiators and forged new documents.
So yeah, basically you have to
take me down and end
you have to basically talk them all
They
down.
won't. Not when they learn you were sleeping with the woman who purged Halam Shiral's alienage.
And Ron's
Gaspard
going to
fell for
bed.
Celine's trap and was going to attack the palace.
You've made your point.
Hi, Coffee
What do you
Sean, how are you? Alright, so Ron is going, I live! Well, that's good.
Don't hit me.
Don't bite me.
I didn't bite you.
I'll fight you.
I know, you already hit me.
How's everyone been? It's been really good. How have you been? Ron's going to bed. Say goodnight, Ron.
Good night, Ron. Well played.
Didn't say it. Ron is going to bed. He already sang Soft Kitty to Norl, so he's good.
Yeah. Yep. Good night, everybody. I love you all. Have fun with Mama and her dirt. And Mama, I love you most of all. Mwah!
I love you too.
Alright. Good night, everybody. And Mama, you have a good stream.
Thank you. Night night, Ron. Yeah, it's nice to see you, Coffee Sean. I hope you've been well. Okay. You've made your point. What do you want? So basically, you can tell her work together for Orlais.
You are three of the best minds in the Empire. You could do so much for Orlais and your people if you stopped fighting.
It is remarkably optimistic. To
Well,
believe
you
that
should
the three
forget
of
your
us could
differences.
ever forget our differences, Inquisitor.
I've been feeling weird avoiding Twitch for a bit. Wasn't feeling social much. Oh, I can understand that. Cassandra disapproves. Well, guess what? We have to get them to work together.
Want to make a speech. This is foolish.
We have no choice. The nobility requires an answer for what happened.
Oh my goodness.
Unless you want to pretend the war was all a dream. That would go over well. No more dithering.
Avoiding Twitch for
the
bit. Yeah, I understand not wanting to be like social. You know, like, I mean, I did watch like some Twitch streams living off of YouTube and home hermit crab vids. Hey, that works.
Pleased to announce that an accord has been reached.
I mean, I did watch some Twitch streams like over the weekend, but I lurked. I didn't really chat. I just kind of lurked and listened. Cause you know, sometimes you don't feel like being social. You know, sometimes you just feel like just hanging out and you're just doing your own thing.
Example for all Vedas. We cannot be at war with each other. While the Fade itself
so because we basically, so the key to basically getting all three of them to work together is you have to find all 30 pieces of blackmail and give them to Liliana, and you have to have your court approval at like a full 100. And then when you do that, and when you publicly expose Florian and basically give the Winter Palace, you know, give the court a show, it forces the three of them. And the answers we gave, you know, like basically Celine, Lord Gaspard there, Gaspard fell for it, Briala was playing both sides. It basically makes it so that they agree to work together. Right, we can save our world.
We will save
there we go.
Thedas from calamity, but only together may we accomplish this.
We will heal our wounded country. A long road of reconstruction lies before us. But
and basically this gets the nobles to help out. It gets like everyone to like come together. Oh my goodness. Here comes Morrigan. I still hate the dress. It's so not flattering.
And yet you are not present to hear them. Do you tire so quickly of their congratulations, Inquisitor?
Morrigan, just like stop being an ass for like 2 minutes. Okay, we're just gonna be sarcastic. They ran out of punch.
I would have stayed, but the punch ran.
They ran out of my favorite kind of punch.
Indeed. Let us see if you take this piece of news as holy. By imperial decree,
yes, so Morrigan's gonna come join us for a little bit.
Liaison to the Inquisition. Celine wishes to offer you any and all aid, including mine.
Okay, well, yay. I guess welcome aboard.
Welcome to the Inquisition, Morrigan.
A most gracious response.
Yeah,
I shall
well.
meet you at Skyhold.
Okay, well, that's fine. Bye. Morgan's like, I'll come join you. It's like, fine. Do what you gotta do, I guess. Yay, we get to dance. So now Cully Welly's gonna check on us.
There you are. Everyone's been looking for you.
Of course they have.
Things have calmed down for the moment. Are you alright?
Alright, more trouble is coming. It's been a long night. I'm completely fine. Okay, we'll go with it's been a long night. Because, yeah, we had to solve, like, a whole bunch of stuff.
Very long.
For all of us. I'm glad it's over. I know it's foolish, but I was worried for you tonight.
Aw, poor Cullen. Alonso's like, oh.
I may never have another chance like this, so I must ask.
Oh, here we go.
May I have this dance?
See, so we get our dance with Cullen after all. So yes,
of course.
So we're gonna have a little dance with Cullen.
For you, I'll try.
So yay! See, and then we get to have a nice little dance with Cully Welly, or like whoever your love interest, whoever your Inquisitor's romance interest is. You know, they can have a dance together. Yes. Cole the Spirit is, yeah, he's 20 years old. Oh my goodness. And here we go again. So yeah, so now that all the excitement of the Winter Palace died down, the Chantry is going to, the Chantry is like, oh, we have to pick a divine, and it's a whole thing, and it's just like, oh brother, they're very persistent, the Chantry, very 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 persistent. You're just like, oh brother.
The matter is urgent,
as
Lady
you can
Josephine.
see.
I am well aware of that, revered mother.
They're like, you have to pick a divine. No, we do not.
Ordinations. Makers.
That's quite
oh my
impossible.
goodness gracious.
However, I will see to this matter as soon as
Just because of all the
Lady
favors we got. Oh brother.
Please, may I have a word with you?
Hey, how can I help you? We'll be
How may I
polite.
assist you, revered mother? With the political turmoil put to rest,
oh for goodness
our
sake.
minds turn to a single question. The next divine.
Like really, the world could end, and this is what she's
left and
worried
right
about.
hands of divine Justinia
Good
the
God.
Fifth.
Good God, girl, get a grip.
already told you, mother. Lady Liliana and Seeker Cassandra cannot be spared from their
All right. Yeah,
But
exactly.
surely with the
Liliana
support
and
of the
Cassandra
Empire,
are key
the
people.
Inquisition will not be harmed by the loss of just 2 souls.
Those are crucial
These aren't
people.
just any 2 people. They're key members of the Inquisition. For the sake of Thedas, we must ask you to make this sacrifice.
This will have to be settled later. The Inquisitor has only just returned and has important business to attend to. You must excuse us, revered mother.
Good grief.
Don't let them detract from your
I know,
victory,
right? She's like, you have to pick somebody. And it's just like, no, we really don't. It's just like, we only just got finished with this
We plan
nonsense.
our next attack when you're
Oh my God. Like, lady, please. Excuse me, ma'am. Okay, wait. Who? Oh, there's quests here. Show your quest. Show your quest. What on earth is here? Okay. It looks like there's a requisition here. Oh, hello, Sir Morris?
I don't know.
What's up?
Oh, Bells, it's you.
Oh, it's a different... Okay.
Morris. Sir Morris, I suppose. I am serving as quartermaster for Sky.
Okay, good. That's fine.
Stores are growing, and so long as we have their coin to restock, you and yours will be well served.
He's just like, okay, alright, are we well supplied? Oh yeah, I think Quartermaster Thren, like, quit.
With Sky shining like a beacon? You name it, it's here or on the way. I've wrung out the slackers, given them what for.
Oh.
I think I like
okay,
this job.
good job. Alright, goodbye.
As you are.
We are here for you, Inquisitor.
Wow, I mean, you know, good for him, he's excited, but also, like, really? I don't see anything? Okay, hang on. Somebody needs something. Oh, inspect requisition. Do we have... I don't think we have enough stuff. Alright, well, that's okay.
Another time.
Okay, so we need to talk to Cassandra as well. Okay, so hello.
I wonder what it is that gives Grey Wolves their legendary skill and stamina. I should like to study one.
Okay.
Would that fine fellow I've seen in your company consent to a careful examination?
What, Blackwall? I don't know. I don't know if Blackwall will go for that. He might not like it. Okay, let's talk to Cassandra about whether or not she wants to be divine.
Lady Cassandra.
Oh my God. Really? This lady is bothering her?
If no one steps forward, they will debate until...
Josephine said, like, hey, the Inquisitor has business to attend to, and they're just like, oh my goodness.
I've had enough for one day, Mother Giselle.
Oh, it's Mother Giselle. Of course it's Mother Giselle.
Talk to her.
I'm not gonna force Cassandra to be the divine if she doesn't want to. Like, I mean, I don't blame her. That's a lot of damn responsibility.
Is there a problem? It seems like she's bothering you.
Mother
Oh my
Giselle is
goodness.
kind, and she means well. So
Oh yes, she was.
I assume you've heard that Liliana and I are both
Honestly,
candidates to be the
Liliana
next
would make a
divine.
better divine, and she does
Because
make
of
a
what
better
happened
divine
at
if you
Hallam
soften her
Shiral,
first.
of course, the Empire favors you, thus everyone close to you.
Good
So
grief.
now the Chantry bandies our names about without even asking us first.
So refuse.
If you don't
Say
want
no.
it, then tell them so.
Surely it was never meant to be like this. The
Okay,
Chantry,
well,
the Circle of Magi.
and
the
I mean, I get
Templars.
why they
This
picked
cannot be
Liliana
what
and
they
Cassandra.
intended when it all
Liliana
began.
is the left hand was the left hand of
Chantry
Justinia,
should provide
and Cassandra
faith.
was the right. They were her most
Instead,
trusted
it cannot
advisor.
veer from its course, even in the
You know,
face of
so so do better.
If you're concerned, then make it better.
Did you know Varric is Andrastian?
Yeah, that I did not know. I remember the first time I played the game, and he's like, Varric is Andrastian. I was like, wait, are you serious? He doesn't seem Andrastian.
It should be the first place to reach the virtuous turn. It needs
Of course
to
he
change.
wouldn't. Varric doesn't want to
Perhaps
deal with
I
that
must be
stuff.
the one to change it.
Special. I can help you become divine. I like your determination.
Your determination is admirable.
I do nothing that is not worth doing with all my heart.
Okay.
It's your most attractive trait.
I can help you combine. Okay. A new crusade for you?
So this is your new crusade?
I've agreed to nothing yet.
And if the Chantry calls on you?
Then I will do whatever I can, for as long as I can.
Yeah,
I
honestly,
suppose
I
I should
usually
not
pick
be so
Liliana
concerned.
because Cassandra's
The
like a
clerics
key
speak my name
person.
for now,
And
nothing more.
honestly,
For now,
like she does make a
restoring
good
order
divine
and
as
stopping
well.
Corypheus remain our
But the thing
priority.
is it's not really Cassandra's thing. Cassandra likes fighting. Like she likes being out there doing the work. So this is not really like her thing. Okay. So what on earth? Do we have to talk to Iron Bull? I guess we do. Hey buddy. How you doing?
You know I've got no problem with Orlesians, but Halam
yeah, Halam Shara was a total mess.
you don't get everyone tripping on each other's dicks while the country goes to crap.
I agree.
I hate politics.
You've got a crappy job then, boss.
Well, yes, we do have a crappy job. Okay. So we can talk to, oh, hey Sutherland, how you doing?
Training hard, Inquisitor. You have the best people, and we're gonna help.
Well, good for you, buddy. Okay, so we can do an outfitting the crew operation. Where is... Oh, right, we also have to talk to Sarah, who is, apparently feeling some type of way about Winter Palace.
Brianna, the Duchess, and
doo-doo-doo.
right in the dangle bag.
Okay, remind me not to get you mad.
Remind me to stay on your good side.
Don't worry, you're sparkling compared to that lot. A cook here, a footman there. What's it matter, right? So long as there's a
Well, I
book
mean,
for the
she's not
throne.
wrong.
A pretty one, sure. But how many lives are worth one empress's arse? Ugh, that place. Should have just
Oh
thrown
my
in some
goodness.
bees and slammed the door.
Okay, here we go. And then you can say, earwigs, that'd stop a ball.
You want to stop a party? I think you go earwigs.
I hate those things with their little pinchy butts. Josephine should add that to her paper threats. You know the real lesson from all this.
I took a break from
Never
Pioneers of
sleep
Olive
with an
Town. Post game
empress.
was getting tedious. Took
That
a
and Brianna
Pokemon
being an
Cyber
idiot.
Sleuth
The
now.
whole thing would have gone different
Yeah, I
if
need
that
to
little
get back
piss-up wasn't in the
to
middle.
Pioneers of Olive Town. I guess their mistakes made it
That
worse.
was a mistake on their part. It made everything worse.
Wrong way around, Inquisitor. It started worse. Lots of people died before
He's
there was
not
a hole in the
wrong.
sky.
Digimon.
That's who you're saving.
Oh yeah,
You
because
get
like
a
it's like
chance.
once you get
Maybe
married,
remind
it's
them
like they're
not to be
still.
idiots.
Yeah, it does seem a little tedious. I do want to get like Friends of Mineral Town though, because I really like that one. Okay, so we need to. Okay, so we're gonna go up and talk to Cole. Hey, cool. Hey, buddy.
I didn't understand the grand ball.
Well, yes, the game is weird. Did you like the masks?
What did you think of the
And here
mask?
you go. Cole thought the masks were their faces.
The masks. Everyone had them on their faces.
Those weren't their faces.
Ta-da! Those weren't their faces.
I'll talk to you later.
Yeah, so Cole was just like, okay. Cole's like, wait, what do you mean? That wasn't their face? It's like, yeah, they wore masks. And he's just like, nuh-uh, you lie. And it's just like, no. Okay, so Krem is doing whatever it is Krem does. We also have to talk to a bunch of people. We should go talk to Blackwall. We're saving Cullen for last because you get like a really intense romance scene with him. You know, after the Winter Palace, you know, you basically get a really heavy duty romance scene with your love interest. Why does Twitter suddenly hate Berserk? I'm so confused. I saw some tweets that were downright appalling. Going to check outside? I don't know. I didn't see anything, but then again, I don't spend a lot of time on Twitter. People hate Berserk? I don't know. Okay, so we're gonna sell all this stuff. We don't need this. We don't need this. Wait, people hate Berserk? I don't know, like, I have like a lot of stuff muted and I don't know, and streamer Twitter can be a lot too, so I honestly have no idea. Okay, let's talk to Blackwall. Hey buddy, how you doing? Okay. Oh, he finished a little griffin. Because Twitter is the definition of Berserk. I mean, fair.
Want a drink?
I've
a hankering for company.
Sure. Okay, so we'll go get it. Yeah, this is when Blackwall starts to feel some type of way. I don't know. Recently, I've noticed an increase in people just being awful.
When I was a boy,
misogynistic and disgusting, actually saying the author deserves to die.
The streets near
What?
my father's house. One day they found a dog, a wretched little thing.
Well, I don't know who
It came to
peed
them
in those
for food.
people's Cheerios,
Caught
but
it,
no,
tied
that's
a rope
not
around
okay
his
to
neck,
say.
and strung it up. Do you know what
Good
I did?
God. You saved it?
You stopped them. Cut the dog down.
I did
No,
nothing. Not a
God,
damn thing.
I don't.
It was crying.
That's a lot
I saw
to
the kicking
unpack.
legs, the neck straining and twisting, and I turned around, went inside.
Well, Blackwall was just a
closed the
kid.
door. I could have told my father.
I
or
haven't
alerted
seen it.
someone.
Is there some stuff that is misogynistic in Berserk? Yes. But the other side of that is it ties into the story. The story, Berserk is not a Disney film, okay? It's not like, ooh, the hills are alive with the sound of music. It is a very dark fantasy story. It's basically a dark, like, high fantasy story. So yes, guess what? There's some really dark shit in the manga and in the anime itself, in the Golden Age anime, not like the current one. But the thing is it's really well done. And I'm sure, like, if it's not your cup of tea, that's fine. Hills are alive, period. Okay. You were a child, so we're gonna tell Blackwall that.
I was old enough to know the dog was suffering and that it was wrong.
Oh,
I may as
Blackwall.
well have tied the noose myself.
Yeah, and to sit there and say that somebody deserves to die, like, what the hell is wrong with you?
It's just easier to
That
shut our
is,
eyes.
like, that is really unkind, and I don't care who you are, I don't care how much you're hurting, or how upset you are about something, you do not say things like that to another human being. Period. Right? If you are angry, say, like, you know, this makes me angry, here's why. That's fine. But to sit there and say that somebody deserves to be hurt, somebody deserves to die, that is not okay. That is cruel. That is unkind. And honestly, if you say things like that about someone, that says more about you than it does about the person you direct that at. Alright, so don't let that stop you.
Nothing worth doing is easy.
Look at you. You would have
Oh,
done the right thing.
Blackwall.
We're lucky.
Yeah, and Berserk is very dark, and yes, there are some scenes, like, definitely, like, when
Some fucking
when Griffith becomes femto, yeah, that's a very, very hard scene to watch. Hell, it's a hard scene to read in the manga because it is awful. But that's kind of the point. It's like showing you like how messed up it gets. Okay, like it gets real, like stuff gets real, like freaking fucked. Yes, you know, and that's the whole point. Like, yes, it's dark. Yes, there are some things that are really disturbing, but yes, it also has hope. It also has hope. Like, you know, the underlying message of, yeah, basically, there's hope. There's, you know, if you have, like, I mean, look at the main character. Look at Guts. Like, basically, you know, he has an iron will, and nothing gets in his way. You know, even the things that do get in his way, he's just like, no, I'm not doing that. Like, hell no. Yeah. Exactly. Like, Guts's journey is basically, yeah, he's not necessarily broken, but he's been through a lot of crap. A lot of dark stuff happened to him too. And so he learned to basically isolate himself from others, but gradually over time, yeah, the Band of the Hawk, they become his family. They become his friends. So you're like, okay, well, here we go. Yeah, so if you don't like something, that's cool, whatever. But like, don't go out of your way to be, you know, to be mean about it. Don't go out of your way to be a jackass about it. Like seriously. Don't go out of your way to like basically, you know, poop on it, you know, to basically harsh everybody else's enjoyment of something. If it's not hurting you, why do you care? Like seriously. And if you have nothing nice to say, just don't say anything. You know, and to like basically wish death upon someone or wish harm upon someone or say that they deserve to die, like because you didn't like their manga or you didn't like their art, like please get over yourself. You know, like please get over yourself. Your condition does not entitle you to be shitty to others, period. You know, and frankly, everything that's happening right now, it's just like you're really worried about a freaking comic book. People are dying, okay? People are dying. People in our community are getting erased. Like, our human rights are getting erased because we're not cis straight white men, okay? And it's just like, and you really want to sit there and complain about how you don't like a freaking comic? It's just like, you can like something and understand that there are issues with it. You know, that there is, yes, there is misogyny in the manga. I'm not disputing that, right? But it also shows that, you know, like, yes, it shows that there are, like, sexist characters in the comic. In the manga, there are sexist characters. Yes, there is misogyny from other characters in there. But it also shows how, like, the women, like Casca, overcome that. Young adults being on their high horse. Yeah, of course it is. These are the same people that tell us to tell older queer people like myself, oh, you shouldn't call yourself queer. You shouldn't use that word, without understanding the history and nuance of it. And like, I'm sorry, but seriously, please stop doing that. You know, and I don't care if, you know, like, I don't care that you're young adults. Like, I don't care about that. I care that you decided that it was okay to go out of your way to be needlessly cruel about something because you have an opinion about it. Well, guess what? You can express your opinions without being rude. You can express your opinions without being hurtful. You can express your opinion without telling people, you know, oh, that they deserve to die or, you know, that they deserve to be hurt. You can do all of that without being a meanie pants. Seriously. And it's just like, come on. It's just like, really? And and as I said, people are dying. There are people dying, okay? We have basically like a freaking land war going on. You you know, and as I said, we have people in our community being erased, like Oklahoma, Texas, like freaking Tennessee, Ohio. They're passing anti-trans bills, and they're also passing bills like the stupid Florida Don't Say Gay bill. Okay, like people in our community are getting our human rights erased. There are bigger things to worry about. Basically, I'm not saying that you should worry about worry about things. I'm saying that there are bigger things to worry about, bigger things, human rights issues to worry about. You know, and worry and stressing about whether or not you like a comic book is kind of small compared to that. Like truly. Yeah. So just do your best to be kind to people. Don't show your whole ass. Like seriously. You know, because I saw it the other day, like somebody being like, you know, and I'm just like, okay, like they're part of our community. They're like, well, I'm gay, and it's just like, okay. And then they proceeded to be transphobic, fatphobic, you know, shamed men for looking femme, you know, and it was all across the board. Oh, and racist on top of it. And I was just like, and I just kind of sighed and went, okay, you did all that, cool. You know, and it's frustrating. It's really frustrating because you have stuff like that going on within our community, and we're not even to Pride Month yet, and we're already having the frankly stupid discourse over whether or not kink belongs at Pride. And it's April. Yeah, and I tweeted about it because I'm so tired of this crap. Like, as an older queer person, I am telling you, kink belongs at Pride, period. And, you know, and I've seen people use the family-friendly bullshit, basically saying, like, oh, there are going to be children there? No. No. Just no. Are there family-friendly events, you know, family-friendly Pride events? Yes. You know, but not all of them are family-friendly, and they shouldn't be. Okay? Because Pride is not necessarily a family-friendly event. Pride is a celebration for us, those of us in the LGBTQIA plus community. Is a celebration for us, celebrating our identity, celebrating who we are, and it is also so we can raise our voices and stand together and be seen and be heard, because Pride is also a protest, showing that our rights are human rights, that we deserve to live our lives without hate and without fear. And so, and like every freaking year, that same damn argument comes out about kink at Pride. And yes, it belongs at Pride, period. And the kink community itself is actually very friendly and welcoming, and the kink community helped a queer kid like me figure out that I wasn't straight, and, you know, accepted me and embraced me and loved me and supported me. Okay? And a lot of us, you know, I know for me, when I was younger, I was trying to figure my shit out. The kink community helped me with that, believe it or not. And they provide a lot of information and education for young people coming up in our community who are trying to figure their shit out. So yeah, they are part of our community. They belong there. They belong at Pride with us. And I'm so tired of seeing that argument, that non-stop argument, trying to basically gatekeep who belongs in our community, which is crap. And it's annoying, and stop doing it. It's like, seriously, we already have a bunch of people trying to erase us, take away our human rights, and tell us that how we get to live and who we get to be. So how about we stop doing that in our community, you know, and try to support one another and stand together and be there for each other. Guts' sword is an Elden Ring. Yeah, I remember seeing it. It's used to slaughter even in human foes. Yep. Inquisitor, you've been a friend and an inspiration. You've given me the wisdom to know right from wrong, and more importantly, courage to uphold the former. It's been my honor to serve you. Oh, poop. Have to get Blackwall. So we have to find him. Hey, where is he? Where is Blackwall? Okay. Hello. Where the heck is he? Found his letter. And
spy
he's
master has
gone.
confirmed it. Blackwall,
Blackwall is gone. Okay, gone where?
Liliana knows where he is, doesn't she? She knows everything.
Yeah, so basically
She
we have to
doesn't
do
know
Blackwall's
everything
personal quest.
yet.
Like we
Sister
did
Liliana
some of
has
his
searched the
quests,
warden's
but
quarters. Not much to find.
okay.
Except this.
And basically a
It
letter.
was missing from last week's reports. I don't know what
All
Blackwall's
right.
interest in this particular matter is, but it could.
Okay, so basically we have to go to Val Royeaux. All right. Lieutenant Cyril Mornay, one of the soldiers responsible for the Callier massacre of 937, was captured in Leeds like the others who were arrested for their involvement. Mornay insists that he did not know who he was assassinating and that he was just following the orders of his captain. This captain, Tom Rainier, is still at large. Mornay is to be executed within the week in Val Royeaux. Uh-oh. Okay, so we gotta make a quick side trip to Val Royeaux. Oh boy. I guess we should do that really quickly. Okay, off we go to Val Royeaux. We have to find Mr. Blackwall. Okay. So we should, yep, see that's his tarot card. So we're gonna bring Cassandra, Dorian, Barrett. So we gotta go over there. So we gotta go over here and find Blackwall. Get some story reveals with him. Yeah, Blackwall tells us that's the messed up story about the little dog, and it's just like, well, you were a kid, you know, sometimes kids get scared. And he's just like, nope, I knew right from wrong, I should have helped, I should have done more. And it's just like, dude, like, I get it. Sometimes you freeze up. It happens. So you get some interesting choices with Blackwall's storyline here. And you can basically decide to help him or not help him. I choose to help him because frankly Blackwall is the best tank in the game. There's just like no ifs, ands, or buts about that. Especially when you unlock all of his warrior abilities and especially his champion abilities, because it makes him basically a powerhouse. Okay, here we go. Oh boy. Oh dear, that's not good. And it's raining, so uh-oh.
For your crimes against the Empire of Orlais.
Oh dear. Oh dear, what a thing to have happen.
General Vincent Callier, Lady Laurette Callier, their 4 children, and their retainers. You are sentenced to be hanged from the neck until dead.
Well, that's
Do you have anything
grim.
to say in your defense? Very well.
Oh boy.
Oh, this is grim.
I know, right? This is not good.
Proceed.
Stop!
Oh. And there we go.
Grey Warden.
This man is innocent of the crimes laid before him.
Uh-oh.
Orders were given and he followed them like any good soldier. He should not die for that mistake.
Oh
then
dear.
Find me the man who gave the order.
Uh-oh. Yeah, Varric was like, oh shit.
No,
oh, she's still in her military
I never was
uniform?
Blackwall.
Okay.
Warden Blackwall is dead. And has been for years.
Uh-oh.
I assumed his name to hide like a coward from who I really am.
Oh dear.
You, after all this time.
Oh
It's
boy.
over. I'm done hiding.
Well, we're gonna have to fix this.
The crime is mine.
Oh boy.
I am Tom Rainier.
Well, yep, that's oopsies. Oh boy. Oh boy. Well, now we're gonna have to fix it. Like seriously, like we come back from Orlais, and it still puts me in my weird little Oof. Okay. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Where is my armor? Oh, you have got to be kidding. Okay, hang on, hang on. Alright, we will talk to Blackwall, but I gotta fix my armor situation. I might have to craft a new set of armor. I think I accidentally sold my Warden armor that I crafted. Oh, that's annoying. Yeah, well, we'll get Blackwall out, but I gotta fix this. Oy. What a mess. What a mess. And it really put me in my freaking, like, dress armor? Ugh. Formal attire. No. Right, we're gonna have to go... Where did I sell it? I should still have it, though. Oh, that's really irritating. Okay, so we have to go to Valroyal. We have to see about getting Blackwall out. Let me go visit that lady. Maybe I accidentally sold my armor to her. If I did, I can always buy it back. Maybe. I don't know. Hello. Alright. Okay. Nope. Where are my armor pieces? Okay. So somehow my armor piece is missing. That is really, really upsetting. Okay. So we're gonna have to go to the Undercroft and I'm gonna have to craft some armor for my Inquisitor. Which is fine, she needs an upgrade anyway, but that's like really irritating. I forgot about that bug. That basically when you get back to Skyhold it doesn't put you in your regular armor, it puts you in the stupid ass the stupid ass formal attire. Oh right, we have to deal with Florian. Okay, we'll come to that in a minute. Oof, that's so annoying though. Alright, let's see what we can do. Let's see. Tint armor. Oh right, I forgot we can also change the armor color. Goldenug. Goldenug. Alright, craft armor. Unbelievable. Unbelievable that I have to do this. Armor of the Dragon Hunter? Oh, there we go. We can make some Griffin mail. Refined power mail. Actually, we can make some Dragon Hunter mail if we want. I think I have the parts that I need. Armor of the Dragon Hunter, Griffin mail, Prowler mail. Nope, that's not it. Courier Hunter armor. Warden Scout armor. Like, see, that's what I like. Honestly, I feel like Armor of the Dragon Hunter could be good. Okay, so let's try. You can also give us a masterwork. So let's do a Dragon's Tooth. We got all this. Can we change? Okay, August Ram Leather, Bear Hide. What do I have equipped? Okay. So we can do Bear Hide, Canine Leather, do Stalker. I guess let's do Bear Hide. Okay, so let's do Bear Hide there. And then we'll go over here and we can do either Deep Stalker Hide or Dragon Scales. Let's do Dragon Scales. And then here we need something good. So we can do Bloodstone, which changes it to red. We can do a blue. We can do Dragon Bone, Drake Stone. Lazurite gives us like kind of like a purple. Oh, Navarite, that's a good one. Obsidian gives us like a little bit of black. Paragon's Luster. Pyrophyte makes it like kind of pink. Okay, so we could do Pyrophyte. Or we could do Serpent Stone. Silverite gives kind of like a green color, and then there's Summerstone, Viridium, Volcanic Autumn. Honestly, I think we might go with Navarite, because that gives like a pretty purple. Okay. Gives like a stagger up and hit, and then we need some cloth. So we can do cotton, Dale's wool, darkened samite. We can do some dragon webbing, Everknit wool, high everweave. That might work. Infuse Viantum samite. King's wool weave, so that gives us yellow. That gives us kind of like a blue. We don't have any lamb's wool, but we have lustrous cotton, or we can do like a plaid weave. Flush fustian velvet. Ring velvet. Oh, the ring velvet's kind of nice with the purple. We have samite, silk brocade. Honestly, I feel like we'll go with the ring velvet. Yeah. Alright. So, now we're gonna craft our item. Ta-da! Okay. Alright. So now the Inquisitor can have her armor back. Well, better armor than what she had before. There we go. Yeesh. And then we can get rid of that, thing. Okay. I forgot we also have to deal with Florian, so let's deal with that, and then we'll go get Blackwall. My last cactus might be dying too. What? Oh no, not the cactus. Is there any way to save it? Okay. Alright, here we go. Let's talk to Florian, and then we have to go get Blackwall. We gotta bust him out. We gotta bust out Blackwall. Oh my goodness, not the cactus. Gosh, this chair is way too big for us. Oh look, it's Florian, who we disgraced at the party. How did I manage to kill 4 already? Oh no! Oh no, wow, she didn't even have time to change her dress.
What becomes of it now falls to you.
Oh, okay. Welcome to my party.
Out of your element, Florian. Welcome to the Inquisition. My party.
Wow, she has nothing to say.
Despite her posture, Lady Florian
I don't know.
has acknowledged
I know cacti can basically, like, they do need some water. Are you maybe overwatering? Or I have no idea. I haven't had a cactus plant in a long time.
Do as you must. I respect your mastery of the game, even as
Oh,
I despise your
okay.
victory. Celine does not know her
Well
fortune.
then, let's see. What should we do? Common work with the common. Jester's outfit. Bad shoes. Oh, here we go. Because I'm so good at playing the game, we now have this option. Put her guile to work
She remains
for
a
us.
creature of formality and opportunity.
Aha!
Grand Duchess, Josephine will see that your wiles profit the Inquisition. Don't disappoint.
Oh boy.
One must remember that the game is never truly over, your worship.
Maybe we shouldn't have done that. I know Vivian's like, oh no. It looks like it's rotting from the top if it's possible. It was fine 2 days fine a few days ago. Dribble like water once every 2 weeks or so if I remember. Oh goodness. Oh gosh, I'm so sorry, Coffee Sean. I wonder why it's doing that. Yeah, everybody disapproves. Maybe I shouldn't have. Well, it's too late now. She's an agent, and that's all there is to it. And Vivian's like, I don't approve, and I'm just like, I'm sure I don't care. Like, I'm sure I don't care. Alright, here we go. Oops. Turn in the research. Okay, so we gotta go get Blackwall now. Now that I fixed my freaking armor, let's go get Blackwall. Oh boy, what a mess. Okay, so Cassandra, Dorian, Varric. Go. Yeah, that's really odd. I wonder why it's like that, because that sounds about right for a cactus. I wonder why it's like that. That's so odd. Yeah, so Vivian's like, I approve. Everybody disapproves. And it's just like, okay, do y'all want to be the Inquisitor? Because, you know, I'm happy to step aside. Just like, I didn't even want this. I'm a cacti killer. Oh no. Yeah, Inquisitors is like, y'all want to do the Inquisitor job? It's like, you know, my Llewellyn is like, I didn't even want this job in the first place. Like, didn't want it, but here we are. Oh yeah, see, look at that color. That's some pretty nice armor there. Now we look like the Inquisitor. Oh boy. All right, so we gotta go talk to Blackwall. Talk some damn sense into him. Like, holy balls. Like, holy moly. Alright, so... I mean, it is messed up what Blackwall did, like, seriously. But he does atone, he does, you know, pay for what he did. You know, and I don't think him dying is the way to do it. I think he actually needs to do the work with the Inquisition to basically, you know, make things right. Okay, alright. Come on, Blackwall, what the heck, man? Oh my goodness. Well, nothing to say, really? Oh dear.
I didn't take Blackwall's life. I traded his
Yeah,
death.
so the real Warden Blackwall,
he wanted me for
died.
the Wardens, but there was an ambush. Darkspawn.
Okay, it happens. You know, Dark Wardens know what they sign up for.
To stop the world from losing a good man.
All right then.
A good man, the man he was, wouldn't have let another die in his place.
Okay. Well, what you did was brave, and dying makes up for it. You really killed all those people. You lied to me. Let's go with what he did was brave. He tried to do the right thing. That takes a lot of bravery. Takes a lot of courage.
People destroyed Mornay's life and the lives of others like him. One moment of courage will not make up for that.
So spend your life atoning.
Why are you here?
I want to help.
I needed you to know you aren't alone in this.
Don't you understand? I gave the order to kill Lord Callier, his entourage.
Okay, yeah, that's bad. Like that's real bad.
When it came to light, I ran. Those men, my men, paid for my treason.
Oh
I was
boy.
Pretending to be a better man.
Oh, Blackwall. Oh my goodness, oh my goodness, oh my goodness.
Is what I am. A murderer.
Okay.
A traitor.
Well, I mean, monster is a bit much. Murderer, traitor, yeah, okay, yes. But yeah, you're more than that. Like, nope, but not a monster, no. Just a man who screwed up, like, a lot. So we need to figure it out. Okay, so we need to find Cullen. Like, oh man, this is so bad. It's really bad. We gotta fix this mess.
I have Liliana's report on Tom Rainier.
Okay, well then. Alright, thank you.
This is helpful.
Alright,
At least educational.
Don't blame yourself. We all made this mistake.
Well, I mean,
What do we do now?
we need to get him out.
Rainier has accepted his fate, but you don't have to. We have resources.
Okay, so we can get him out.
If he's released to us, you may pass judgment on him yourself.
Alright, get him out.
Have Rainier released to us.
We must move quickly. We can explore our options back
Yeah,
at Sky.
so basically, I think what we have to do is we have to, like, raid basically trade Blackwall for somebody who looks like him, somebody that was already like a criminal like Blackwall was. And I think they like trade the person, like they have them like switch places. Liliana's really good at covering that up, so yeah, it's a whole mess. It's like, well, here we are, but we need to get him out. You know, that's kind of the deal. And we still have to talk to the rest of our companions too. You know, because I think we also have to do like a favor for Vivian. You know, I'm not letting Vivian be the divine though. Like that would be a freaking disaster. You know, yeah, Liliana and Cassandra like are the best option, honestly. Okay, so we gotta go to wait, is there something here? Oh, I don't see anything. Hey Meriden, what's up?
A title hard to rhyme. A challenge for another day.
Sure. Oh yes, Meriden's the bard.
I'm overwhelmed by you and what you've done. My name is Meriden, a humble bard.
How can you help? You're a bard.
Are you a bard like those of Orlais? Oh heavens no. I'm a minstrel.
Oh, a minstrel first.
My
Okay.
weapon is a cutting tongue,
So she sings songs.
I hope
Cool.
my skills will help in some small way. If only I can give your deeds their due.
I guess how can you help?
What do you bring to the Inquisition?
I think she wants to join the Inquisition.
Well, the power of a muse to rally hearts and minds.
Oh, okay, sure.
I want to spread the word of what you've done. A small but
Sounds okay, I guess.
Perhaps I'll also make a coin or two.
Alright, goodbye.
Carry on then. Oh, I will do my best, Inquisitor.
Yeah, I think she actually comes to Skyhold. I could have sworn there was something here, but I don't see anything. Must have been a lie. Alright, so we gotta figure out how to get... Okay, so we have to go back to Skyhold. We gotta figure a way to get Blackwall out. That's gonna be a whole mess. Like, that's gonna be a whole mess. Let's see here. So we're gonna have to go to the war table. We're gonna have to get it sorted. We're also gonna have to have a conversation with Morrigan. Okay, so I mean, yeah, I guess like for plants. I mean, if it makes you feel better, I killed one of my grandmother's spider plants when I was a kid. I felt really bad. Like, spider plants are supposed to be really easy to take care of, and they, you know, like require a certain amount of water. And the thing was, is like I didn't water it enough, and it died, and I felt so freaking bad. I was just like, well, I did that shit. Yeah, so it was just like, sometimes plants are tricky. Inquisitor, yes, we have to get Warden Blackwall out of there. Well, he's not a Grey Warden, but we have to get him out, so we have to go and talk to everybody and find a way to get him out. Yeah, and then we'll do like the romance scene with Cullen and all that. We have to make the rounds and talk to everybody first though. But yeah, we need to get Blackwall out and figure a way to do the thing.
It's time to plan our next attack. What's the
and we also have to talk to everybody.
For the present, they'll send aid
okay,
on request.
Well.
And your actions at Adamant denied Corypheus his army of pet demons.
Oh, well, that's
With all
good.
Support, our numbers match his. Corypheus's followers must be panicking.
Yes, plus we messed up Samson.
Our victories have shaken his disciples.
Alright, let's hope for deserters.
Perhaps they'll rethink following the Darkspawn Magister from the dawn of time. Where is Corypheus now?
After you dealt with the Duchess,
okay.
Corypheus uprooted his major strongholds.
So
He's
basically,
moving south
Arbor
to
Wilds
Arbor
is next, but
Wilds.
we have some things to
Clearly
take care of
wasn't prepared
first.
to flee. Our victories have them on the defensive.
Alright, we'll keep them
They've
there.
terrorized Thedas long enough. We end them now.
If Corypheus is hiding in the Arbor Wilds, that's where we'll go.
But what is Corypheus doing in such a remote area?
You know.
His people have been ransacking elven ruins since Haven. We
Yeah,
believe he seeks more.
yeah, the elven
What he
ruins
hopes to
offer
find,
like
however,
ancient magic.
continues to elude us.
Which should surprise no one.
And here's Morgan. Yep,
I
see?
can assist.
Alright, please continue.
You have my attention, Lady Morgan.
What Corypheus seeks in those forgotten woods is as ancient as it is.
Yeah, except Morgan was wrong about that too, so.
Which is?
His best.
Okay, we'll get to that later. Oh, actually, no, we have to go with her now. And then do it. Okay, so basically...
This is an illusion.
So this is an ancient elven device.
From a time long before their empire was lost to human greed. I restored this one at great cost, but another lies
Yes,
within
of course
the
you did.
Arbor Wilds.
Except that's not what he was after. Not at all. Okay, so an elven artifact. Yes, so Illuvians are basically, so they're mirrors, but they're not just mirrors. They're basically magic mirrors. They're gateways. You can step through the mirror and travel to different places.
If Corypheus has turned southward,
yeah, and there were different like crossroads, like the Illuvians, like people could travel in an instant, like the ancient elves, like Solus, could step through. It's like a portal. It could step through and travel to anywhere all over, you know, all over the world. See, and yeah. And it takes a lot of magic, but you had basically these magic portals everywhere. And of course with the first flight and with what the stunt Solus pulled, a lot of the Illuvians no longer work or became corrupted. You know, because of the magic and because of the blight. Alright, so here we go again. Alright, yep. So yeah, basically there were crossroads like this, where there are Illuvians everywhere they could, and each Illuvian led to like a different place in Thedas. And they could, you know, travel back and forth. And they could also communicate with each other.
if this place once had a name, it has long been lost.
Okay then. So yeah, so and of course it's long abandoned because the magic in them works to a degree.
A place where all
But
Illuvians
some
joy,
are broken and some don't work at all. Alright, I guess it's incredible.
This is extraordinary. How could this even exist?
Who can say? Formed from the fabric of time and space, perhaps. The ancient
Yeah, and the
elves
thing is
left
like
no roads,
the
only ruins
world of
hidden
Thedas
far,
and the
far
Fade, like in Solus's time,
between them. As
they
you
were
can
all
see,
one
most
thing.
of
It was
the
all
mirrors are
one
dark,
world, like the spirits and the
corrupted,
Elvan,
or
the Elver,
rest,
the Anuvaris,
few can be opened
you know,
from
like
the
the
sun,
ancient
but
Elven Magisters,
a
they all work together.
Corypheus wants to come.
You know, and it was all one thing, but of
is
course
not
when
the
Solus
Fade.
did what he did, he basically sundered the world and created the Fade.
Someone with enough power could tear down the ancient barriers.
And enter the Fade in the flesh, like Corypheus wanted to do with the Anchor.
He
Yep,
learned of the
that's
Illuvian
pretty
in the Arbor
much it.
Wilds as I did. He marshals the last of his forces to reach it.
Okay, so
You have made Corypheus desperate, Inquisitor. We must work together to stop
well,
him.
yes,
and
of
soon.
course. Off we go. Ta-da! Okay, so So now, okay, so now we gotta go back to the war table because we gotta sort out Blackwall. Gotta sort them out. All right. So let's see. We have to figure out how to break Blackwall out of jail. In the end. Dun 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 dun. Okay, so yay, we did it. Hooray. Yeah, so apparently there's a Luvian. Yes, in Skyhold. Because this belongs to Solus. Alright. Egret is there. Okay. Alright, so now we gotta figure out how we're gonna get Blackwall out. We're at the center of everything. Yeah, we still haven't talked to like everybody yet. So this is a good way for us to basically get all our people in order, do all their like last minute quests and do all the things. Hi Baru! Hi BK Brewery, thank you for the raid. How are you doing? Welcome on in everyone. Okay, so we need Golden, can you do a shout out please? How are you? How was your stream? Oh my goodness. It's so nice to see you. I hope you had a good stream. Oh, you were playing Spiritfarer? Nice. How was it? I love Spiritfarer. That game is so good. Okay, there we go. We got the thing for Dagna done. Doing great wrapping up Spiritfarer. Oh, nice. Yes, everyone, please go follow Big Gay Brewery. Go give them a follow. Go say hello. Lovely person and streamer. Their community is very kind and welcoming. So go say hi. Go check them out. That's awesome. I love Spiritfarer. That game is so good. And welcome on in, everyone. Yeah, so we're playing some Dragon Age tonight. We just finished up the Winter Palace, so we're getting some personal quests done for all our companions and the romance in Cullen. We haven't had that romance scene yet. Like, we had a dance with Cullen that was nice. Yeah, the Cullen romance is honestly my personal favorite, but I also like the Dorian one, and of course, Iron Bull. Like, those are my three favorites. The one with Sarah is pretty nice too, and it's kind of like humorous, but also has moments of sweet. I've never actually played Inquisition. Oh my goodness. You've never played it. Dragon Age Inquisition is really good. It's a big game. I love the Dragon Age series. I like Mass Effect as well, but honestly, I personally feel the Dragon Age, especially Dragon Age Inquisition, has better representation for queer romances. Because of course you have like Cullen who only likes like women, but then you have like Iron Bull who's clearly pan, and then you have Sarah who's gay and Dorian who's gay, and the romances for those are really sweet and really wonderful. And Iron Bull's is funny too, but it's also like really endearing because he's actually a really big softie. Yeah, and the story itself is really good, really complex. There's lots of different layers to it. Oh, there we go. The only thing I don't like is the war table, because the war table is real time and it's a whole thing. And it's a whole thing. Okay. We need to find... Nope, that's not it. Oh, we need to get Blackwall out of jail, basically. There we go. Let's have Liliana do it. So... Okay, we'll have Liliana do it. That's fine. Alright, and now we can do the thing. Okay, so this is probably going to be okay, so Liliana can do that one, and then I guess we can help out. We can have Cullen do that one. Okay, so we need to have Josephine do one of the others. Okay, so Josephine can do
Let us begin.
this. All right. Okay, so now we're gonna have to go. We're gonna have to go help help Blackwall out. We have to, yeah, and we still have to talk to all our friends like after the winter palace. Okay, so basically we have to make judgment on Blackwall. Vivian approves. We also have to do a personal favor for Vivian. Oh look, it's our throne that's too big for us. It basically looks like we're swimming in it, but
For judgment this
you know,
day,
we gotta do what we gotta do.
I must present Captain Tom Rainier, formerly known to us as
Yep.
Warden Blackwall.
So yeah, Blackwall. Okay, so
His
we
crimes-
basically
Well,
have
you
to
are
see what we
aware
can do
of
for
his crimes.
Blackwall.
It was no small expense to bring him here.
All right, well,
But the decision of what to do with him is now yours.
oh dear. Okay, so we'll try and be nice.
Another thing to regret.
Oh come on,
I know you
Blackwall.
put another man in my place. Haven't enough died for me.
Yeah, Liliana, basically, for judging me, your opinions on my. Okay, we're not gonna be mean.
I wish there'd been another way, but my
I feel
options
like
were
being mean to
limited.
him is not
You could have
nice.
left me there. I accepted my
We
punishment.
could have. Oh,
I was
wait,
ready for
nope.
all this to end. Why would you stop it? What becomes of
Okay,
me now?
so this is what we're gonna do. No, we're going to make sure that Blackwall
have your freedom.
basically makes it right.
It cannot be as simple as that.
It isn't. You're free to atone as the man you are, not the traitor you thought you were, or the
Yeah.
warden you pretended
So basically,
The man
the
I
Inquisitor giving Blackwall
barely know him.
that
But he,
chance,
I,
it actually gives
have a
him a
lot to
lot
make
of
up
hope,
for.
and he actually does make it right, and he does atone, and it actually ends up
if my future
being a
is
really
mine,
good choice for Blackwall
then I
because
pledge it to the Inquisition.
it causes him
sword
to help those in need, to show them
If
that
I'd
you
said
know,
anything
even
less,
if they
would an arrow from the
they've had
rookery have
a
snuffed
criminal
me like a
past like he
candle?
did,
Take your
or they've made
Tom
mistakes,
Rainier.
that they are not beyond redemption, that they can move forward and atone and try and do some good. Yeah, plus there's no way I'm getting rid of Blackwall. Blackwall's like one of the best tanks in the game. Okay, so I think we need to talk to Varric. Hello?
I need to have a
Nothing?
few words with my publisher.
Oh right,
The
his
first one will
books.
be you, and the second one will be Bastard. They've claimed for years
Because
my crime
they
serials don't sell
lied
in
and said that his books didn't sell
Why
well
is
in
the
Orlais,
Council
and
of
they
Heralds
actually.
asking me for autographs? Sorry,
Okay.
distracted. Anyway, you need something?
Let's see. Nope. Okay, so that's it. That's all we get
Carry on.
with Varric. We can also talk to the egg, to Solus. Where is he? What is he? He's like brooding in the corner. Solus, why?
I was. Do you have a
Okay. Yeah, my Inquisitor became friends with Solus. You can romance Solus, but you have to be a girl elf.
you
You
like?
have to be a Dalish elf, and you have to be a
before the
woman.
anchor?
That's the only way to romance him.
Has it affected
Well,
changed you in any way?
yeah, and Solus is kind
Your
of
morals, your
complicated.
spirit?
No, not really.
I don't believe so.
Ah,
Why do you
Okay.
ask?
you show a wisdom I have not seen
Yeah,
since.
Solus is kind of, I don't
Since
know
my
how to
deepest
put it.
journeys into the
Like,
ancient memories of the faith.
he's kind of rude.
You are not what I expected.
I'm just like
I
everyone
don't
else.
think of myself as different from anyone.
Perhaps not in the form of your body, no. You have shown subtlety in your actions. A wisdom that goes against
Yeah, it's just
everything
like
I
that
expected.
line right there. He's
If
just
the
like,
Dalish could
I'm
raise
shocked
someone
that
with a
you're not
spirit like yours,
stupid. And it's just like,
I misjudged them?
okay. I guess, yes.
I don't hold the Dalish up as perfect.
but we have something worth honoring. A memory of the ancient ways.
Perhaps that is it.
Okay.
I suppose it must be. Most people act.
I mean, he
so
was
that you
my,
understand
yeah,
the
the
world,
way I usually
but
play my
not you.
Inquisitor is their friends,
So what does
but,
this mean,
like,
Solus?
yeah. Like, Solus is kind of a
Means that I
crap
respect
friend.
you deeply, Inquisitor. And I have disturbed you enough for one evening.
He studies people like the way you would study, like, a bug. He's like, oh, I find you fascinating, and he tries to figure out, like, how they work and why they make the decisions that they do, and it's a little odd. And then sometimes he kind of treats people like he thinks that everybody is really stupid and he's the smartest person in the room. I mean, to be fair, there are some people we've run into in our Inquisitor's adventures that are kind of stupid and make poor decisions, but most of the people are pretty cool. But unfortunately, Solus kind of behaves this way a lot. Like, a lot. Okay, so we need to talk to Dorian, our favorite Tevinter mage. And then we also have to talk to Liliana because the Chantry sisters want her to be the next divine. Hello. Okay.
And now she's eating out of your hand. Perfect mental image.
Oh my goodness, Dorian.
Politics and murder.
Well. Okay, so we'll ask, should we do that more often?
You'd like to do more often then.
Watch as you twist an entire empire around your little finger.
Hello, Mother. How are you this morning? Hi, Nerdyverse. I'm good. How are you?
And it wouldn't work as well there.
No. Why not?
Our dances are so much more intense.
Yeah, Tevinter is kind of a dangerous place.
I hope you tried the ham they were serving, by the way.
This is a teeny bit dangerous. Okay, well, that's it.
I should go.
Right, off we go.
Try not to die. I would notice you were
Okay. Well, obviously. Like, try not to die. I noticed you were gone. Classic Dorian. Okay, we're kind of saving Cullen for last, but we need to talk to Liliana about whether or not she wants to be the next divine.
Some look to Cassandra, even me, as Justinia's successor. I never thought the idea would gain momentum.
Well,
of course, with the other candidates out of the picture.
Liliana is really good. Okay, so we'll ask Liliana what she wants.
You really want? When Justinia was alive, I would have laughed at.
The thing is Liliana was really close to Justinia, so was Cassandra. So
things have changed. Still.
I'm good. Very creative day. Wrote the start of my Dragon Age Warden story, which will be about his youth. All the boy, the elf, and his mirror, and his Mabari. Oh, that sounds really cool. That sounds really interesting. Okay. So I will help if I can. Yeah, we're gonna make Liliana the divine. I usually pick her because Cassandra is also a good divine, but the thing is Cassandra wants to rebuild the Seekers and she wants to make things right. And she doesn't really like all of like the politics and rules and regulations that have to happen. Like she does not like it at all. She didn't even like the ball at the Winter Palace.
This is a discussion for later. If Corypheus wins, finding a new divine will be the least of our problems.
Oh, that's okay. It's whatever. Okay. So I think we have to. Oh right, we can also do Liliana's quest.
Divine Justinia.
Okay. So let's ask her if she's okay.
You're right, reading it. Thank you for the concerning.
Or the born of the main character. Oh, nice.
Perhaps even years ago. To be delivered to me if she died.
Oh, Justinia always had a plan. It was kind of her way.
A sudden death often leaves loose ends. I'm to go to Valence, a small village on the waking sea.
Okay, so we have to help Liliana with this, which is fine. So we'll tell her, sure.
I'll help in whatever way I can. Wonderful. I was hoping you would agree to come with me to Valence.
Okay, we can do that.
If what is hidden in Valence is as valuable as I think, we're not going to be.
Yeah, unfortunately, there's a lot of like power struggles in the Chantry. It's kind of weird. He's a human noble. Oh, okay. Yeah, I think the canon for my Dragon Age Inquisition playthrough, I picked one of my characters that basically was a human noble for the first game because it's the only way she could marry Alistair and become queen. All right, let's get this over with. Vivian's kind of like, I like Vivian, but at the same time she's kind of a lot. She's cool though.
I wonder if you might help me.
You know, she kind of has her own like thing going on.
There is an alchemical formula that I must complete, but I have been
It's different from my stream canon. Ah.
The heart.
Oh right, we have to get like a dragon heart.
I had arranged to obtain, but the chevaliers working with me were killed in the.
Okay, that's sure. Whatever, we'll do it.
I can. Thank you, my dear. I would be most grateful. I shall give the location of its lair to Cullen. Remember, my dear, I must have its heart.
Okay, that's fine.
I eagerly await your success.
Yeah, I feel kind of bad about this one because I get why Vivian was trying to do it, but it's still like, you know, sometimes you can't really do anything about what's going to happen. Hope you're ready to fight a dragon. Oh yeah. This is like my 10th playthrough of Dragon Age. So yes. Yeah, you have to fight a dragon. So you have a couple options. I don't screw her over because I don't see the point. Basically, yeah, so she needs the heart of a snowy wyvern. It's basically where we fought all the undead. However, you can give her a totally different heart and you can lie to her. And she knows that you're lying. So, yeah, it's kind of tricky. Yeah, so I just help her because even though I don't really like Vivian necessarily, like she's not like a totally terrible person. She just has ideas about things and thinks things should be a certain way and doesn't really understand that, you know, her experiences are not necessarily the same for like say other mages. So yeah, so I don't screw her over. I just give her what she needs. You know, and she appreciates it. Hey, Blackwall, you good? Okay, so what do I call you now?
How shall I refer to you? Rainier or Blackwall?
I've gotten used to Blackwall.
Okay, so we'll just keep calling him Blackwall. Hooray!
Almost like Inquisitor. Reminds me
okay, that sounds fine.
Everyone needs something to aspire.
Yeah, we actually fought all 10 dragons already, so a wyvern is no big deal. Okay, we'll talk later.
Nothing right now.
Alright.
Perhaps
I think we got everybody. Okay, so Cullen is left because we talked to Iron Bull, we talked to Sarah, we talked to Cole, we talked to all our friends. Okay, so now we can go do the romance scene with Cullen. I did that yesterday. Yeah, it's an interesting fight. Like, I get why Vivian wanted to do it. Like, once you realize that it's for Bastion, you're like, oh, okay. But the thing is like, it looked like he had been sick for like a really long time, so it was just kind of inevitable. But I understand why she didn't want that to happen. Okay. So now we're gonna go have our romance scene with Cullen. Ta-da!
Ryland's men will monitor the situation.
Yep. Basically,
yes, sir.
Cullen just, you know, being the commander.
In the meantime, we'll send soldiers to assist with the relief effort.
He's very much in charge.
That will be all.
Sir.
Okay, so off they go. Hooray!
There's always something more, isn't there?
Yep. Alright, here we go. Feel like escaping.
Wishing we were somewhere else.
I barely found time to get away before.
Yeah, so it's like running things is a lot of work.
I hadn't considered much
Hi,
beyond
Stevie.
our survival.
Thank you for the raid. How are you? How was your stream?
What do you mean?
I find myself wondering what will happen after. When this is over.
Well, there we go. He really likes my Inquisitor. How's it going, Stevie? How's your stream? Hey, Golden, can you do a shout out for Stevie, please and thank you? It's good. Did a bunch of Genshin. Oh, nice. Okay. Thank you, Golden. Nice. That's awesome. I'm glad you had a good stream. And yes, everyone, go follow our friend Stevie, awesome person and streamer. Plays lots of Genshin and different story games. Give him a follow. Go say hello. Welcome on in, everyone. We're getting ready to have like smoochies with Cullen after the Winter Palace. Yes, but hi, hello. If you're new or you don't know who I am, hi, I'm Mothergamer, and I am a no-cam variety streamer. I like to play story games, RPGs, JRPGs, indie games, lots of Animal Crossing. Recently we've been playing a lot of Rune Factory 5. We're taking a break and playing some Dragon Age tonight, which is one of my personal favorite RPGs. So we do talk about mental health in here as well. I live with depression and anxiety, and I talk about those things openly and honestly to show others it's okay, not be okay. It's okay to talk about it. It's okay to need help. And we do our best to be kind, welcoming, and supportive of everyone. So welcome on in. We're glad you're here. Okay. It's like, we should be friends. Nope. Okay, we're gonna do this one. The Inquisitor chooses to romance Cullen. I mean, we're already in a romance with him. I'm just saying. But I guess there's more. We're like, but wait, there's more. Oops. Well, that's broken. This is actually pretty funny. Because it's like, well, Cullen's just like, you know what? Who cares? Just knock everything off the desk. It's like, well, there you go. Ta-da! So yeah, that happens after the Winter Palace. Yeah, and then we unlock Cullen's Codex.
Leave me.
Yeah, poor Cullen. He still has nightmares, so because of everything that happened to him in the first 2 games. So it's a lot. And yeah, because he stopped taking lyrium, there's also the withdrawal factor.
I didn't mean to worry you.
Oh, that's okay. Right. So it's just like, ta-da!
You can let me worry about you a little.
All right. You are. I have.
Yeah, the romance with Cullen is actually very, very sweet. So
I love you. You know that, right?
You know, yeah, like each romance, like the romances that you can do in Inquisition are really good. Like they're really well done. So okay, we're gonna go off and be an Inquisitor now. Yeah, and of course everybody knows it's really funny too though. Whoever the Inquisitor like ends up with, you hear like people in the castle like talking about different things, and they'll comment about whoever the Inquisitor basically is romancing, with some hilarious comments along the way. It's actually kind of funny, and they'll make little comments and be like, oh, it's, this is happening. So it's kind of interesting to just kind of eavesdrop on their conversations. So you're just like, I think we can talk to Cassandra again. I'm not sure. Okay.
Is there anything you need?
Oh, here we go. About the tranquil
I want
cure.
to talk to you about the cure for tranquility.
It's not a cure. Not truly.
Well, it's basically
Mages
a
who are once tranquil
reversal.
lose all control over
It's
their
basically a
emotions.
reversal of
They become
making the mages
irrational,
tranquil.
unable to focus. Perhaps that state eventually passes and they can be helped, but it will take
Okay,
time
so
to investigate.
we'll figure it out. They deserve a chance.
There are so many tranquil. They deserve a chance to heal.
I would not want news of a cure to spread until we know for certain we can help these people.
Yep.
Once we have
Alright.
that, however, then I will spread the word myself.
Okay, so Cassandra will handle it. Hi, Cassandra.
That's enough for now.
Another time, then.
Okay, so now we have to go help Liliana. And we also have to help Vivian. Okay, so first things first. Let's help Liliana first, because she's our friend. Yep. Basically, we have to go to Valence And I mean, I don't know why we have to bring like party members, but we do, just to like help her out. Yeah, see, and then of course Blackwall's tarot card changes to this. When you do their personal quests, for your party members, their tarot cards change. Yep, because yeah, like Varric's changes, Dorian's changed as well. And then you have like Blackwall's, Cole's changes like this. Vivian's will change too, and like that's Iron Bull's, and then of course, Solas's changes also. So they're very like gradual, like changes, but they look really cool. Okay, so basically, Justinia left a letter, or like had a contingency plan and wrote a letter leaving information for Liliana before, you know, like in case she died, in case of her death. Because Liliana is called the left hand of the divine, right? And Cassandra is the right hand. Because Liliana is a nightingale, she's a bard, you know, her code name is Sister Nightingale, and she's a bard, and she's basically a very talented spy master, and she basically did all the, like, the spying and finding out secrets for Justinia, while Cassandra, like, exacted justice and,
it's just as I remember.
you know, tried to do the right thing. Okay, peaceful little chantry. It is actually a very nice
You must have
chantry.
good memories of this place. It was a place of comfort. It is good to see it still
Yeah,
untouched
so
by Corypheus.
Liliana?
oh, here we go.
Is that you?
Sister Natalie.
Don't know this
What are
lady
you
at
doing
all.
here? I thought you were in Val Rayo.
It's time for bed. Before I fall asleep at my keyboard. Have a great night. PK Brewery, thank you again for the raid. Have a great night. Have a good rest. It was nice to see you. Thanks for hanging out. Oh my goodness.
This is Natalie, a trusted friend.
Wait.
Oh, okay.
Inquisitor?
Trusted?
You brought the Inquisitor here?
Trusted friend, huh?
Forgive me for not recognizing
Interesting.
you earlier.
Oh no, it's okay. Like,
I wish more
please stop bowing.
Oh,
My Inquisitor doesn't really like when people do that. She's like, please, no, no.
There
Don't
is
do
something
that.
hidden here. Something Justinia left for me.
It's just like, seriously.
I don't know, but we'll find it.
Okay, so we have to look for it. Yeah, she's like, oh, I'm sorry, I didn't recognize you. And it's just like, please, no more bowing. I'm so tired of that. It's just like, the thing is like, my Inquisitor didn't even want the job. And they're just like, and we'll just bow and acknowledge you. And she's like, no, thank you. That's okay. Yeah, so basically there's hidden mechanisms in the chantry. Little secrets. Okay, so we have to find, yep, so we have to pull these mechanisms. In order to find the secret room. The heck did it go? Okay, hidden mechanism, pull that. Okay, pull that. And then there should be like another doorway?
Do they still sing
Solve the
verses
clue,
of
the light
victory?
has no fear of darkness.
That canticle was just
Okay, I'm pretty sure I got them all. There's supposed to be a door that like opens. That should be it. That should be the door that opens. Unless I missed a switch. Oh, we should have gotten them all. Alright. They're still talking to each other. That's cool. Ta-da! Found it! I had to wait until they finished their conversation. Ta-da! Oh no, hidden doorway. Hi, Tiny Drummer. Oops.
Keep you waiting.
Yes, I did. The personal quest change and the romance tarot change. Yes. Yeah, the tarot changes gradually. Nope. And yes, I did soften Liliana. I made sure to, and because I plan on making her divine, and in order to make her a good divine and not so much a stern, like bloodthirsty one, you do have to soften her a lot. Like I made sure to pick conversation choices that made her a little a little less hard about things.
The prickle with burrs on your hem.
Come on, Liliana, you gotta let that stuff go.
It all points to a single place.
Oh dear. Oh boy. Yeah, because it's just like Cassandra's not a bad choice for Divine either, but I felt that Cassandra is a little more not, you know, not really about about that life. Okay, so we can just, you can join us, you know, could all be friends. Not have the chantry run red, yeah, because that's bad.
Kill me then. I am not afraid to
oh,
die
for goodness
my
sake, Natalie.
At least I still know what I believe.
Let her go.
Release her, Liliana. She is no.
She really isn't. She's just some
Grand
lady.
Cleric. She is one woman. We are the Inquisition.
Well, there you go.
Has spoken. Run.
Well, at least she listened. She's like, ooh, that could be bad. What about Vivian? Oh God, no way in hell. No way in hell will I make Vivian divine. I have done it before, and just to see what would happen and to get the achievement. It's not nothing.
It's not what
but
you
no.
expected.
Vivian is like an interesting character. Yeah, Viv just reestablishes, and the thing is like my issue with Vivian is she's very ignorant of how other mages live. She does not seem to understand that her circumstances are not necessarily the same circumstances for other mages. Like she goes on about, oh, we need the circles back. It brings order, and it's just like, no, Vivian, it brings the illusion of order. The circles are actually, they're a form of slavery. There's no other way to word that. Okay, here we go.
Let her go. You don't owe her anything
yeah,
anymore.
I like Vivian as a character. She's very complex.
And called it a good thing.
But she's also frustrating.
Thank you for showing me what was right.
Because she thinks that things are one way and isn't really willing to see, like,
but not here.
Beyond, you know, her experience. The circle propaganda success story. Yeah, and it's really frustrating because she's just like, well, you know, we need the circles back. We need order. Like, you know, I had a good life, and it's just like, just because you had a good life doesn't mean that the other mages had a good life, because especially case in point in Dragon Age 2 with Kirkwall, there was a lot of abuse of the mages there. And of course, like, the stuff with the red lyrium didn't help. Hi Lilo. Yeah, and the thing is like, basically, essentially, the mages are punished for having magic, something that they're born with that isn't their fault. And when you look at, like, how they're treated, because some of the mages have been, you know, before the, like, the Mage Rebellion, they had been with the circle since they were children. You know, hi Julius, welcome back. Yeah, they've been with the circle since they were children, and basically the laws in, like, Orlais and Feralton, and basically the laws in Thedas are mages cannot get married, they cannot have property, they cannot have titles, they cannot have families. And, you know, they are basically, and they basically had to live in the circles, watched by Templars their entire lives. So, you know, so Vivian's just like, oh, well, this is how it is. And it's just like, but it doesn't have to be that way. That's kind of the point. So basically second-class citizens. Yes, it's basically a form of slavery. And, you know, and think about that. Like, a child has magic and the freaking Templars come and take them away, and they get taken to the circle. And they, you know, they basically have that ritual where they take a little bit of their blood and they put it in the phylactery, so basically they can track the mages and know where they are at all times. So if a mage escapes, the Templars can track them. Slavery bad. The one time I did pro playthrough, I felt dirty. Yeah, like, I've done the Templar playthrough and it's not bad, but yeah, I didn't like it because it's just, you know, and the Templars too. Like, when you see what Cullen goes through when he stops taking lyrium, because Cassandra's right. The Templars are trained to not complain. The Templars are trained to serve without complaint, right? Because the thing is lyrium is addictive, and the Templars that, you know, retire from service, they end up having to buy lyrium from the Carta from Orzammar just to feed that addiction, and some of them don't live very long. Yeah, so Cullen not taking lyrium, that's a really big deal, because he's going through those withdrawal symptoms, and he tells Cassandra what he's doing, and Cassandra supported him. She was his friend, and you know, and he said like, hey, keep an eye on me, so you know, if anything happens, I don't get in trouble. And my Inquisitor, like I have my Inquisitor encourage Cullen to not take lyrium, because you know, he can do it. Yeah, plus lyrium isn't needed for Templar powers, exactly. But Chantry's like, oh, you can have a little bit of lyrium and it can amplify your powers. Nope. Yeah, so you basically encourage Cullen to not take lyrium, and he actually gets better, right? Like it's still hard for him, but because of helping Cullen, he is able to move forward. He is able to find a path without lyrium, without that pain. And if your Inquisitor isn't romancing him, you know, like if it's a male Inquisitor, it actually helps Cullen to help other Templars, to show them that they don't need lyrium to serve, that they can move forward without it. Apostates are consistently the most well-balanced mages throughout the series. If mages fail, yep. It's reason to spread fear, poor training, addicted Templars, and a botched harrowing. Yeah, exactly. And the thing is it all stems from that like stupid fear of like because of what happened with the first blight. That's it. That's the only reason. Yeah, and if you have conversations, if your Inquisitor has conversations with Vivian about the mages, Vivian is very ignorant about what the other mages went through. And Sins of the Father much, yeah. And Vivian's very ignorant and about like what the other mages in other circles went through, like what the mages went through in Kirkwall, what they went through in Ferelden. And you know, and she's like, well, my experience was great. And it's just like, well, that's great. You know, she got lucky. She got lucky because she happened to catch the eye of some rogue noble at court, and you know, and he liked her, and because of him liking her and her being his mistress, it kind of gave her a little bit of protection that most mages usually wouldn't have. And she's very ignorant of that. But I mean, my egghead is right there, soulless. Yeah, I actually like the Cullen romance. It's actually very sweet.
Strange you showed in Valence.
She's positively beside herself.
Yeah, Josephine's like, you know, I'm glad you didn't kill her. Good for you.
Haven't I always told you?
Vivian is ignorant. That's not a surprise.
For now.
We can't all find a sugar noble. Exactly. Okay. How are you?
How have you been feeling since Valence? Good. Wonderful. Valence was something.
Okay, well that's good.
If you hadn't
yeah, and Vivian's like, well, it's this way, and she thinks the world is one way when it's not, and she's not willing to see that there are different viewpoints and different ways to come, you know, to talk about it, and different solutions. Okay, so we'll encourage Liliana a lot.
And now I will know how to.
Yeah, Sarah kind of succinctly like sums it up when you ask her what she thinks of Vivian. Sarah's very honest and says, you know, Vivian is a bitch and she knows it. It's like, yeah, Vivian doesn't pretend, you know, that to be something she's not. She's at least honest about her her power grabs. Oh, because you can call her out on it and she'll say, yeah, of course I want power. She's like, power is like what is needed to do what's necessary. So she at least is upfront and honest about who and what she is. I respect her for that. But there's no way I can let her be divine. Like, no, not a chance.
That's the last time we sang
Yeah, that was pretty bad. That was.
I'll leave you to your work.
Cassandra was pretty mad that Varric knew where Hawk was all along, and I mean, I get it. She was angry. But I also understand why Varric didn't want to tell her anything. Because, you know, Hawk had been through a lot, and that was his friend. Hey, Dorian.
You seem very interested in my opinions.
Well, you know, okay. I think we've exhausted all our conversation options with him. Well, I should hope so. Wait, I did check on her, though. We totally checked on her. Oh, I guess I have to ask her about being divine? Okay, I guess, well, let's try again. Oh, right. The whole I went into the Fade thing, that was pretty bad. Yep, never again. Going into the Fade physically was such a bad idea.
Shall I count you fortunate or unfortunate?
Alright, I guess let's ask her... any updates?
Anything I should know?
Any updates? We also haven't met Morgan's son.
Good, we need an ally like her. At the moment,
well,
she's rooting out the last of Gaspard's supporters.
I mean, we did kind of knock it out of the park with the Winter Palace. Alright, I guess that's fine.
I'll leave you to your work.
Wonder why it didn't update. We totally checked on her. We checked on her already. Doo-doo-doo. Inner circle. Pretty sure we did. Yeah. Okay, basically, we gotta do this thing for Vivian. Oh boy, that's gonna be a whole thing. We have to fight a wyvern. I mean, we'll do it because, you know, it's Vivian and she did ask politely. You know, she remembered her manners and she said please and thank you. But, this is not gonna work, lady. But, you know, who are we to say? So we told her we go get it, so we'll go get it. When I get the Viv dislike cutscene of her moving my furniture around, I feel like it's a success. Also, Varric is the real one. Yeah, Vivian just, like, has her opinions, and... I mean, and the thing is, like, even when she joins the Inquisition, it's not because she likes the Inquisitor. It's because she knows that she can, you know, get some power. And it's just like, okay, and, and we're just kind of like, we know what you're doing, so yeah. Okay, I'm trying to remember. I think we have to go here into the fens because the dragon we want is there. Oh, yep, we'll do that, and we'll take Blackwall with us. Yeah, she has, like, you know, a way of getting under people's skin. Except Iron Bull seems to like her, but mainly because, you know, because of the way Vivian spoke to him. And then he calls her ma'am all the time. And she's like, ma'am. She's like, I like that. Yeah, call me ma'am. Because he's like, oh, yes, ma'am. Sorry, ma'am. And it's just like, wow, Iron Bull, really? And she doesn't seem to mind Varric too much. But everybody else, you know, and Dorian, she and Dorian go back and forth with their witty banter, which seems to work for them. But then she's like mean to Blackwall, and I'm just like, seriously? Like, she's polite with Cassandra because Cassandra's an Navaran royalty, even though Cassandra doesn't like to talk about it. And she seems fine with Liliana and Josephine, right? And Dorian, she and Dorian have, like, you know, back and forth banter. Yeah, but, like, she disapproves of Solis. She doesn't like Sarah. And then she's just, like, kind of looks down her nose at Blackwall, and I'm just like, that's just rude. Okay, so basically we gotta obtain the heart of a snowy wyvern for Vivian. Oh boy. Right, so we already solved, like, the elven puzzle that's here, so we just gotta go through and do it. And we already got rid of... the Fade Rifts, and then we have to go to the Arbor Wilds, to the Well of Sorrow.
My boots squelch when I lift my feet. Why did
For Dorian, if you are romancing him, it's sweet. Yeah, if your Inquisitor's in a romance with Dorian, she's actually surprisingly supportive, which is nice to see. Yeah, like she has her moments. Like she's not a total ass. You know, she has moments where she can actually be very charming and nice. Oh, yeah, so she does have moments where she can actually be okay. You know, and that's the thing is like the Inquisitor and the Inquisitor's party, like nobody's perfect. You know, each person has like their own issues to sort out. You know, and they just do the best they can, but they know they have to work together to get everything done. Okay, where the heck? Oops. Hello. Well, that's not what we're looking for, but get rid of it and get some things that we need. Whoops. Okay, Blackwall Tracker, mostly. And Dorian uses Necromancer ability, so that'll work. Okay. He's not the dragon that we need. Supposed to be like a giant white dragon. Okay, so that one ran away. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, the Dorian romance, like all of the romances are really good, honestly. But the Cullen one is my personal favorite, and then I like Dorian and Iron Bull. And Sarah's is actually very, very charming and sweet as well. Because you actually get to have like some nice moments with Sarah. Okay. Oh, Dorian did that. We'll just move on to the next one. There we go. And it's dead. Alright. So where the heck? So we already took out the dragon that was here. Okay. I don't see it.
This just keeps getting worse.
This just keeps getting worse. Well, sorry about it, Varric. But, you know, we're doing what we can. Okay, so we were already here. Let me look on the map. Let me just highlight it. Sometimes highlighting it works. Let's see here. Yeah, I try to get Vivian the real heart because I don't want to, like, mess her up. Because this is important to her, so... Like, okay, why was it marked over here? Ah, because that's where you are. Alright then. There we go. Oh, goodness. So this is the one we need to get in order to help Vivian. Well, how's me? My death grip Dorian so precious, Iron Bull spicy, and Sarah dealt me for being elfy. Oh, I actually got her to like my elf. It can be a little challenging to romance Sarah if you are an elf. And the thing is like, if you just talk to her, if you, like, pick the right answers, Sarah will actually talk to you about that. Because, like, the whole being too elfy thing, that's not really anything, like, against the person, you know, the Inquisitor being an elf, or Solus being an elf. He doesn't like Solus because he's an ass. You know, like, she thinks he's an ass. But, yeah, if, you know, she was like, oh, you're an elf, well, we'll see how that goes. It's basically Sarah's own insecurity about not being elven enough for other elves. Because, yeah, because if you pay attention, drank from the pool and wouldn't change my belief. Oh, yeah, I didn't drink from the well. Yeah, the only time I drank from the well was I was in a romance with someone else. Yeah, and Sarah scolded me about it, but she was just like, whatever, it's cool, we're still friends. Yeah, I wasn't in a romance with her, when I did that. And the rest of the time, I don't drink from the pool because I think it's funnier to let Morrigan learn a lesson about, you know, culturally appropriating elven things that don't belong to her while being racist about it. Yeah, because the one thing that's very telling about Morrigan in that moment is the way she speaks to Solus. because Solus is not wrong. Yeah, because Solus wasn't wrong when he called Morgan out and told her that she was like a greedy child. He was very much that. Yeah, and the way she didn't call Solus by his name and called him elf like it was a bad thing, was really freaking telling. And it's just like, oh, so you think it's okay to take like the elven, culture, their magic, and learn from them to empower you, but when they tell you like, hey, that doesn't belong to you, it belongs to us, and you need to respect our ways and respect what we do, she got really snippy and rude about it. Yeah, Sarah has a lot of insecurity about not being elven enough, and part of that stems from the fact that she was raised by a human noble lady in Denerim. Like, she was actually around when the hero Ferelden was there, when the Blight happened. Yeah, and it's kind of like a way of her rebelling. Dalish religion and Morgan appropriation for real elf will always drink. Non-elf, go ahead, Morgan, enjoy it. Yeah. Yeah, like my last Elven Inquisitor didn't drink from it. But yeah, because Sarah will tell you a story. Like, if you play your cards right and if you like pick the like correct responses, you can have a really successful romance with Sarah as a Dalish elf. And one of the things is she actually tells you about a story called Pride Cookies, and basically that noble lady didn't know how to bake. Like, she didn't know how to bake cookies, so she would buy the cookies from this baker that like sold cookies like in the market, and she would pretend that she made the cookies and like give them to Sarah. So when Sarah sees that guy like selling cookies, she wanted to go and get some, and that lady basically, her pride got the better of her, and she lied to Sarah and said that the baker hated elves. And so, and Sarah found out later that basically she lied, and so she doesn't like cookies. It's like, it's a very sad story about why Sarah doesn't like cookies, and she says that's why she calls cookies pride cookies, and she doesn't like them. Because this lady lied to her and made her feel bad about herself about being an elf, and basically lied and said this person hated her just for being an elf when that wasn't true. Just because she didn't want Sarah to know that she didn't know how to bake cookies. You know? And instead basically messed this kid up and made her feel bad about being an elf. So it's like, in a way, it's Sarah's insecurity and her rejection of elven things, because, you know, basically in her mind it's better reject everyone else first before they can reject her. Yeah, but if you encourage her and support her, and you just like pick, kind of just heard that story, it's sad. Yeah, it's really sad. It's really sad that this lady's, and Sarah's right, basically this lady's pride got the better of her, and she messed with a kid's psyche and made her feel bad about being an elf by lying to her and telling her that someone hated her just for being an elf. Yeah. So it's more of like her own insecurity about not being elven enough, not being elfy enough for like other elves. So it's like a lot of insecurity on her part. So she needs, like, so if your Inquisitor is a Dalish elf, you're in a romance with her, she needs like those assurances that, that she's liked the way she is. Okay, Vivian, where are you? Okay, here we go.
What can I do for you, my dear? Is it too much?
Yes, we brought you your heart, wicked stepmother. Okay. I've got the heart, now talk.
If you want the Wyvern's heart, you'll have to tell me what you're using it for.
I can do better, darling. Give me the heart, and I'll show you what it's for.
Like, I don't care if you approve. Okay, very well, here you go.
All right. One heart, as requested.
How
He's
kind
like,
of
I
you.
disapprove, and it's just like, whatever,
Please accept
Vivian.
this as your payment. I must begin working.
Okay.
I should apologize. I must admit that I had completely misjudged you, Inquisitor.
Okay, whatever.
would like you to come with me to see this through.
Okay, so we're going here. I do feel a little bad about this. Hi, how are you? Yes, if you don't romance Sarah, hi, how are you? Welcome. If you don't romance Sarah, yeah, she gets together with Dagna. She likes Dwarven women. She also likes Kunari women a lot. If your Inquisitor is a Kunari, Sarah gets like really excited about that. Yeah, so yes, very much into Dwarven women, very much into Kunari women. Yeah, it's really cute.
This should only take a moment, Inquisitor.
Oh dear, Vivian. Yeah, I feel a little bad about this part. Made me feel a little sad for her because you know she obviously cared about this person, but you know she cared about Bastion, but you know it sounds like he was sick for a very long time. Sarah is interesting. She is. I know there are some people that don't really like her, but if you really like just like get to know her and talk to her, you get to like come to understand her a little better. That not all of it is just her being weird. A lot of it is her just being used to people not liking her because she's different. I like her.
Bastion?
This is reminding me of my grandpa. Oh, sorry, Julius. Yeah, I like her too.
Vivian, I'm sorry.
I mean, yeah, she thought that this would cure him. It did not.
There's nothing here now.
Okay, well, sorry about it, Vivian. Yeah, it's weird. It's just like some people like Sarah, and then some people are like, oh, I don't like her. And it's just like, and I also think it's odd that Sarah is the only one you can ask to leave. Every mage ever. Yeah, that's true. I guess most of the elves tend to be. Yeah, Sarah's a little. I guess I get why Sarah is polarizing to a lot of people. Because she doesn't really act like an elf. And she's just like, I'm not an elf. Nope. She's like, I'm just me. And I mean, I get it. You know, and if you have like, you know, those conversations with her, you get to like unpack a lot of that. You know, like she still like makes jokes and whatnot, but you know, but you do get to know her a little better as a person with each conversation. Meryl is great too. I did like Meryl in Dragon Age 2. I loved Meryl, but I also thought she made some really dumb choices. But I get why she made the choices she made. Yeah, and I remember like my hawk being kind of annoyed with her because she's like, oh, you're not my friend. And it's just like, that's such crap. Like, I got that she was upset, but to tell somebody they're not your friend because they don't agree with you, or they're not gonna like be forced to do something they don't want to do, is just like a weird flex.
Bastion is dead. I can hardly believe it was the Wintersend Ball. My first visit.
I feel like it's a very dragon say, I love you, but why are you dumb? I still love her, darn it. Yeah.
I was in awe of everyone and everything, and
okay, well, that's nice.
Bastion spent the entire
yeah, like I liked Meryl, but yeah, she made some choices where you're just like, girl, why are you like this? Were you also charmed?
Obviously he was smitten, but what did you think of him?
He was a dashing rogue, and any defects he might have had were made up
for. And there it is. She's just like, he was important, and that was she's like, and that was attractive.
Now he's gone.
It's like money and power. It's like, there it is. That's the Vivian we know.
Will make a terrible fuss if she isn't informed first. And I'll need to arrange for the chantry services. Baker only knows how long that will take.
All right. Let's see. Is there anything I can do?
You, just say the word.
No, my dear. I'll handle everything.
Okay. Vivian's just like, nope, I got it. It's cool.
Much to do.
Like, well, there we go. But at least she's good with us now. She's like, okay, that's fine. Whatever, it's cool. I was like, all right then. I guess it's fine. Probably. Hi, Alpha Daddy, how are you? As a gay person, I like both the girls, and both were very dumb at times. Yeah, like, I liked Isabella, and I liked Meryl, but they definitely made some questionable choices. Yeah, and with Sarah, Sarah's just being Sarah, and I like Cassandra as well. But yeah, I always found it very odd that Sarah's the only one you can ask to leave the Inquisition. And it's just like, but everybody else gets to stay? Cool, 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 cool. You know, getting by today but in good spirits? Oh, well, that's good. Yeah, and I always thought that was weird. It's just like, why is Sarah the only one who gets, like, asked to leave? Like, if you're like, oh, you don't fit. It's just like, it seems kind of, like, mean. And it's just like, oh, okay then. It's so hard to date her, so limited due to her not being a companion. I mean, you know, I like the Cullen romance. I know Cullen doesn't really get to travel with you a lot. But yeah, Josephine's romance I find charming because it's a little bit more of like a slow courtship, and you get to chat with her and you get to like see like who she's like as a person, like when she's not being, you know, your ambassador. And she's really smart. She's actually very sweet and considerate. But yeah, like you don't always get to see a lot of her because, you know, she's in the office threatening everybody with paperwork. Cassandra with the Kunari. Yeah, Cassandra is basically you have to play as a male Inquisitor. But you can be any race and you can romance her. And I like Cassandra a lot. Like, she's really cool. And finding out that she's a secret romantic is very adorable. The fact that she likes Varric's weird book.
Racing to be in the thick of the game again. The last time I was at Alam Shiral,
If you like the part of it, she's very sweet. I didn't like the assassin lady threatening me, not because it's a bad plot, but because he scares me. All I want to do is console a legend lady, ma'am. Yeah, Liliana's a bit protective of Josephine because they are best friends and they've known each other for so long. Yeah, and the thing is like, I did find that very cute. That Josephine got really mad was just like, Liliana, how dare you? You know, because yeah, because she's right. It's just she's like, I'm an adult. I can do what I want. What are you doing? And it's just like, yeah. So you get like that moment of it. Yeah, and Cassandra is like endearing. Because especially when you catch her reading Swords and Shields, it's really funny. I know Liliana used to be a love interest. Josephine is actually not in the older games. Liliana is a companion in Dragon Age Origins, and then she makes an appearance in Dragon Age 2. Yeah, Liliana. So Liliana is bi. I guess it was very exciting. Yeah, so if your Grey Warden is male or female, they can romance Liliana. And then she makes like an appearance with Cassandra in the second game. She was adorable. Wish I wasn't so annoyed at my own Inquisitor. That's okay though. Yeah, it's just like, well, what do you do? Yeah, Cassandra, you know, Cassandra isn't bad, and, you know, the argument that she has with Varric, it's, like, it's understandable to see why they were both so upset. He's very antagonistic in Dragon Age 2 and is a wholesome being, really. Yeah, and there is a good reason for that, why she's like that in Dragon Age 2, because basically the Mage Rebellion happened, and it caused a lot of chaos. Like, a lot of chaos. And Varric had a point. He's just like, you arrested me and you didn't even tell me what it was for. Like, if she had just said, like, hey, and she acknowledges that. She says, like, I effed up. Like, if she had just said, we wanted Hawk's help, maybe it would be different. But she didn't do that. Talking about her hero love, yeah. So, and even in Inquisition at first, she's very much like, hey, she's very stern, and she gradually eases up a little bit. Oh gosh, the consequences of Blackwall's lie. Okay. Alright, not participating in this mission. Alright. Well, let's see. Okay. I don't know if we should let Josephine do it or Cullen do it. We might have to do... Maybe we can have Cullen do it? Nope. Maybe... We need to send him somewhere we can use him to do things. Just Varric an unreliable narrator too. Which established at the beginning of Dragon Age 2, but it's too easy to forget. Yeah, the thing is Varric does not necessarily want to admit his faults, I think, and he doesn't want to admit things that he regrets. Okay. Oh, right. We need to send somebody. Can't send the wardens there. Oh boy. Let's see. Josephine. There's like a lot of things that we need to do here. Offer from the Imperial Army. We can do that one maybe. I like all the characters so much. Yeah, they're all great. In fact, all of Dragon Age 2 is story told by Varric while being interrogated like that, and problems that accurate still gets me. Yeah, and the thing is like, I understood why. That's the weird part, is like, you kind of understand Cassandra and Varric when they have that argument in Inquisition. And the thing is like, when, the Warring Commander forgives Blackwall and recruits him in own personal team, but helps Liliana writes to him in her love letters. Oh, that's nice. To show what was real, yeah, for sure. The thing is like, so Varric says something to Cassandra, and I get it. Characters is so much larger than life. Hawk is in Dragons too, and I think that's great. Yeah, and the thing is like, when you see everything that Hawk went through, it makes sense why Varric lied to Cassandra, because he was trying, in his mind, he was trying to protect his friend. Because if you like see like the big picture, thank you for the follow, welcome on in. If you see big picture in Dragon Age 2, everything that Hawk went through, you kind of understand like how messed up that is. Like how messed up that is, that Hawk had like loss after loss after loss of people that they cared about. And so in Varric's mind, he was protecting his friend. He was just like, nope, no more. No, Hawk's been through enough. Like that's enough. And so they have this fight. An Inquisitor has to step in. And Varric says something. He's just like, you know what? He's just like, you know what? And just like flat out tells Cassandra, he's like, you know what? I think he's like, if Hawk had been there, Hawk would have died too. And he just like flat out tells Cassandra, you people have done enough to her. Because my Hawk was a girl. So just this once, I wish they wouldn't sacrifice themselves, but that's who they were. Yeah, I can't let Hawk die. Yeah, it's really sad. And so Varric kind of like calls Cassandra out on that, and is just like, nope. He's just like, I protected my friend. Because Cassandra's mad, and it's just like, we could have found, we could have used Hawk's help. We could have used the Champion of Kirkwall's help, and Varric gets mad and is just like, Inquisition has a leader. There they are. And yeah, and he's just like, you people have done enough to Hawk. And I get it. He was trying to protect his friend. He was trying to protect his friend, and was just like, Hawk has been through enough. Once it hurt, never again. Yeah, it sucks to lose Hawk. And the thing is like, yeah, Stroud is cool, but I wasn't really attached to him because I don't really know him. Like, you only really meet him briefly in Dragon Age 2, and you don't really get to know him that well. So it's just like, and he is a Grey Warden, and that is kind of what they do. They sacrifice their lives to protect everyone. So, it made sense like it made sense for Stroud to go. And yeah, and of course Varric is very relieved by that because that's his best friend. It was to save Alistair. Yeah, I didn't have Alistair there. Like, he's the king of Ferelden, but I didn't have him be a Grey Warden. He was the king of Ferelden in my canon. And yeah, it was Hawk and Stroud. My Inquisitor can do that. My Hawk needs rest. Yeah, and Varric's right. I forgot we have to go meet Morrigan's son. Yeah, and he's right. Like, Hawk has already been through a lot, like a freaking lot, and just like why put them through more? And I mean, yeah, like Cassandra and Varric are not like best friends, but they do come to understand each other a little better. You know, plus he wrote more swords and shields for her, so there's that, like a peace offering. You know, but you know, like, so even though they're not like best friends, they still kind of come to an understanding, which is nice. Okay, so let's see. Hello. Okay, so basically we get to meet Morrigan's son. And I was just like, well,
you're the Inquisitor.
I was like, oh, hello. Hello, young child.
Mother never told me the Inquisitor was an elf.
Okay, here we go.
The ears gave me away, didn't they?
No, your blood is very old. I saw
Okay, well,
right
that's a weird thing to say to someone.
Are you bothering the Inquisitor?
Of course not.
Very sad, depressed, but good at hiding when commanding, like, the loss of most of his family and the fact he's never gonna get to see his son. Oh, goodness. Hawk didn't choose her life. No, they really didn't. That's what makes it so sad to me. The Warden and Origins did, and the Inquisitor seems curious with not as much to lose. Hawk had so much to lose, was just trying to protect themselves. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, with my Llewellyn,
Like
I didn't exactly want to be Inquisitor. She's
not
like,
the sort
nope.
One might expect a woman like me to read.
Yeah,
No
I think
son of mine
the
would be
conversation
raised
option I
in
had with her when Cassandra was like, "Oh, you're gonna
with the
be
outside world.
Inquisitor,"
His
she's like, "You're
future
really
will be
giving this to a
difficult
Dalish
enough
elf? Are
without
you
my adding
sure about that?" Like, whoa.
Until recently, this place stood decrepit, occupied only by the
Well,
desperate and the lost.
Yep, it's
now
a
it is
nice
party to
fortress.
events that threaten to shake the world.
So it's just like, oh my goodness. Yes, we'll
I like
just
this place.
go for the nice
I made up mine.
answers.
The magic in this place has seeped into the
Yeah,
stones,
Hawk went through a lot,
protecting
and
it from darkness. Those who let it fall to
in
ruin
some
did
ways
not
the Grey
know what they
Warden shows the hero Ferelden did choose, but
shall
it
do
depends on like
justice.
which storyline,
welcome my
which
aid,
character you
Inquisitor,
pick.
even knowing as little of me as you do. I will do my best to aid your cause with all the knowledge at my disposal.
Okay,
This
well
I
that's
swear to you.
cool, I guess. You.
I appreciate whatever help you can give us.
Some might think Corypheus a madman for seeking godhood. Yet
I
one must ask,
mean,
what
yeah,
were
Corypheus
the
is
old
weird.
gods? What secrets of theirs
They don't have as
did the
much
ancient
power as
magisters
Warden or Inquisitor,
know?
but Hawk I feel
What
has
I
had the
fear,
closest
what all
bonds.
should fear
Yeah,
is not
Hawk
that
was
Corypheus
definitely
believes he can
just,
succeed.
you know,
It is that he
trying to
actually
survive, just trying to get by. And, you know, they just did the best they could with what they had. And then ended up being the champion of Kirkwall. You know, and of course Varric, obviously is like the closest thing they have to a best friend, so you know, so he just wanted to look out for his friend. And yeah, and then when we met Hawk and we're like, oh, we're talking about the mages and everything that was going on, it's just like, well, you know, like, yeah, it's a lot to unpack. Give Hawk hugs. Yeah, Hawk needs all the hugs. Alright, so we're off to the Arbor Wilds. Oops. Okay, but really quickly, I need to take my second stretch break. I want my Inquisitor to hug my Hawk. I know, they do get to have like a nice conversation with each other though, where, okay, so let's save here for a minute. Where they basically get to talk about like the pressure of like being the leader. Because it is a lot. It is a freaking lot to have that kind of pressure on you. And everybody's just like, well, you're the leader. Well, what do we do? And you're just like, holy crap, no. got to go to work. Bye bye. Have a good day at work, Nerdyverse. Pointed out biggest fear was losing their loved ones, like everyone else. Yeah, it's a fear that many of us have. Oh, because that is a legitimate fear. But once they got through it and they got out of there, they understood like, hey, this is how it works. Okay, so really quick, I need to take my second stretch break. I need to get some water as well. So if you haven't stretched it a little bit, take a stretch break. Stretch breaks are important. Get some water, get some snacks. And I'll be right, so I'm gonna take my stretch break, and then when we come back, we can go to the Arbor Wilds. All right, be right back. Alright. I am back. Thank you for waiting. Okay, so let's go to the Arbor Wilds. Alright. Oh, we are off to the Arbor Wilds. And basically gonna go to the Well of Sorrows. So now we do the thing. Alright, so here we go. Okay, wait. Oh, alright, so Cullen's done with his thing. Is Josephine done with hers? Or table, okay, so she's not. Wait. If we go to Ferelden, eating Kirkwall, that is definitely a Cullen thing to do.
Inquisitor.
Basically helping Prince Sebastian clean up the red lyrium in Kirkwall and get rid of that nasty statue of Meredith. I was very excited. No, nobody wants to touch Knight Commander Meredith. Alright, so off we go. So we're gonna go here.
With an illuvion, Corypheus could cross into the Fade in the flesh.
Yeah, what pride hath wrought.
The Inquisitor can attest that these artifacts still work.
Because believe it or not, Solus's name in Elven, it means pride. And Abolas, his name means sorrow.
Of a god.
Yeah, except Morgan was wrong about this too. Honestly, I think it's funny to let her drink from the well and just learn a life lesson.
I won't allow it.
Indeed.
So basically showing her you don't know as much as you think you do.
Would be first to feel his holy
so it's kind of funny. Kind of funny to do it because I really like Flemeth. And Kate Mulgrew does an amazing job doing the voice acting for Flemeth. Yeah, Flemeth is interesting too because you're not really sure like what she's up to.
Can we wait for them? We should send our spies ahead to the Arbor Wilds.
Well, we guess
Without
we'll
support
wait
from
and
the
see.
soldiers, you'd lose half of them.
Then what should we do?
Okay, all right. Work as a team.
You overcome it.
Put your heads together and make it work.
Josephine, have our allies send scouts
Oh
to
my
meet us in the
goodness.
wilds. Leliana, your fastest agents will
It's
join
like
you.
nothing works if you don't work together,
We'll have enough
so
spies to
let's
slow
make
down
it work.
Corypheus's army until
There we
Cullen's
go.
soldiers arrive.
Such confidence, but the Arbor Wilds are not so kind to visitors. Old elven magic.
Yeah, well, don't really have a choice,
Take advantage of your
so
knowledge, Lady Morgan.
gotta
Please
do what we
lend
gotta
us
do,
your expertise.
basically.
'Tis why I came here, although it is good to see its value recognized.
Sure, Morgan,
Any
yes,
further
you're a
instructions,
smarty pants.
Inquisitor?
Please get on with it. Alright, here we go. So we're gonna encourage
The
everybody.
Inquisition began as a handful of soldiers. Thanks to you, we're now a force that will topple a self-proclaimed god.
Yep, there we go.
I could ask for no finer counsel, no better guidance.
Ta-da!
I speak for all of us when I answer. We could ask for no
Yeah,
finer.
so off we go doing
We'll
the things.
hound Corypheus in the wilds before he can find the temple or this illuvion.
Yep, so away we go. Yeah, we have lots and lots of power. So we should be able to do it, no problem. Alright, so obviously Lockwell is gonna go with us. And Dorian. This time we are going, yeah, see, there we go. Vivian's tarot card change. We are going to take Solus for this. I actually like taking Solus with us for this one because he gives like a lot of useful information and insight into things, and he does have like that moment with Abalas. Alright, so away we go. Doing the things. So yeah, we gotta go. We gotta fight Red Templars. We gotta fight Corypheus. We gotta fight. Oh yeah, we can also fight Samson here as well. So that'll be interesting. All right. So now, yeah. So Tuesday night stream. I believe we're gonna be playing some more Kingdoms of Amalur. And we're going to be playing through all the DLC too, including the new one, the latest one, which has like a new area. Okay, off we go. Let's everybody work together. Yep, Josephine hard at work. Basically, we gotta get everybody to work together to make this work. Ah. Yep. Gotta make everyone work together, so... Liliana and her ravens. Alright, so now we can take out the Red Templars. I have to start this game over. So Cullen making his move. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff to do in it. With the DLC stuff, you know, it adds like even more. Off we go. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Right before playing Dragon Age 2, now I'm so attached to my hawk I need it to be my hawk. Yeah, this definitely makes sense. I did do one playthrough where we did the
Red Templars fall
my custom hawk, but then the next time I just did the default one because it was easier.
Traveling towards an elven ruin to the north.
Right.
We can clear you a path through his armies.
Okay, well, all right, just take care. You know, be careful. Don't take unnecessary risks.
People for a celebration when we get back to Skyhold. We will not fail you, my lady, no matter what comes.
Okay,
Andraste
well.
guide you, Inquisitor.
Oh boy.
I wonder,
oh my goodness.
Is it Andraste your soldiers invoke during battle, or does a more immediate name come to their lips?
No, Morgan, come on.
They show
seriously.
Me respect, Morgan. No one mistakes me for the Maker.
True. You are far more likely to come to their aid than a chantry fable.
Okay.
Digress.
Your armor is wow, it's great. Thank you. Yeah, I crafted it.
To be the temple of Mathal.
Which is?
Yeah, I crafted it, tweaked the colors a little bit.
If Corypheus seeks it, then the illuvian he covets lies within.
Okay, well, let's go then.
Let us
Morgan's is like, well, she's like, do they worship you? It's just like, no. No, it's just like, I keep, my Levelin keeps telling people not to bow and they keep doing it. Alright, so we gotta go into the woods. Was lost with lore, so I thought I'd check out other games, and now I'm in love with Alistair, just want to hug my hawk. Oh, nice! I like it. Take that, drab world, I want to battle in pink. Yeah, I tend to like purples and pinks, so I was just like, you know what? And of course I added a little crushed velvet, because of course I did. Yeah, if you haven't played the first two games, it can be a little challenging to keep track of all the lore. I always go the wrong way on this path. Like why I always go the wrong way. Yeah, and you know,
if the soldiers aren't careful with their fires,
yeah, so if you haven't played the first two games, it can be a little confusing. Yeah, I played them all, and then of course read the books and the comics, and there are definitely, yeah. And for Cole, I have a question. What's your question? For Cole, it's a little bit confusing because if you haven't read the Book of Thunder, you don't really know what Cole's backstory is, and he references it a little bit. Someone I know doesn't like dark fantasy. I mentioned I don't think Dragon Age Inquisition was much dark fantasy. Dragon Age 2 is middle of the line with some dark moments. But Origins he found very dark fantasy. Do you more or less agree? Do you think you'd be okay with Dragon Age Inquisition? You'll see through Forge times and now know so much lore. Dragon Age Origins, honestly, it depends on what you're looking for. If you think about it, yes, Origins is dark fantasy because when you realize why Grey Wardens exist and you realize why the joining ritual is secret, that's really dark. Like that's very dark. It's just like, well, guess what? You have to drink Darkspawn blood in order to sense Darkspawn and fight them. Yeah, that's pretty dark. You know, and then Alistair like telling your Grey Warden like, oh yeah, you don't live past 30 because guess what? It catches up with you and you die. So yes, that in itself is very dark. Like, and of course the quest with in the Deep Roads, like the Deep Roads is a scary freaking place. And when you have that quest for the Anvil of the Void in the Deep Roads, yeah, that's pretty hecking dark. Especially when you come to realize exactly what Bronca did to her house just to get there. I turned off the series. I feel like Dragon Age is less Inquisition is just less dark fantasy, but not dark fantasy. Yeah, Origins is dark. Dragon Age 2 is a little lighter. And Dragon Age Inquisition, it has dark moments, but it's also a little lighter, and there's more romance to it. There's more queer representation romances. And then you have things like the Winter Palace, where it's a little dark, but it has just like the right amount of witty and charm. And I understand, you know, that Origins is a little dark for some people. But it's not bad. And if Origins isn't your jam, you know, there's Dragon Age 2, and Inquisition does a fantastic job with having, like, fantasy, and it's not necessarily dark. It has, like, dark moments and serious moments. But, yeah, but Inquisition, yeah, it's like Dark Grey, and when you play, like, DLC, like Jaws of Hathon, and the Descent, those add like nuanced layers of lore, and of course the Trespasser DLC that gives you like a little more lore and backstory about Solus. So that's not necessarily like totally dark either. Yeah, so you know, it's not for everyone. There are people who don't like dark fantasy or who don't like science fiction, or they feel like it's too dark. And yeah, Origins is very dark. It's, you know, like some of the themes and some of the stories, you're just like, holy crap, this is messed up. Yeah, especially like with Bronca and the Deep Roads, like that's a lot to take in. But for the dark stuff in general, it's just like a certain genre. Origins, I do agree, falls in it, as the world itself is grounded in dark elements and politics. Or power fantasy with dark moments to me. Yeah, you know, I mean, it's up to your friend if they want to play the other games, but if they don't like it, you know, that's okay too. He just doesn't like the game. If he doesn't like the game, then you're probably not going to be able to convince him to like give the others a chance. You know, it just maybe it's just not for him. And that's okay. You know, I personally like the games. I like the books and the comics because I like the story and the world building and the lore. You know, and finding out, like, and you get to find out a little more about Flemeth in the comics as well. So, does he show an interest? He might like Dragon Age Inquisition a little better. I noticed that, you know, people are like, oh, I don't like really dark stuff. They don't mind Inquisition so much. Because yes, it has moments of darkness, but there's far more like lighthearted things and fun things in it. you know, like with playing Wicked Grace with Varric and everyone. Like that's like a fun thing the Inquisitor gets to do with everybody. And it has jokes. You know, it has all kinds of jokes and witty things in it.
Corypheus has them dying by the dozen.
I just don't want to like lead him astray either in having beaten Dragon Age Inquisition. Yeah, Dragon Age Inquisition is honestly like it has dark moments, but honestly it's a little bit lighter. There's more moments of humor and hope in it. You know, like you have really good moments with Varric, you know, and there's like companion moments like playing Wicked Grace with Varric and Cullen and everybody. Like that's a fun thing that they get to do. You know, or finding out Cassandra likes, you know, like Swords and Shields, Varric's book, which she says is smutty literature. You know, like there's like really funny, like charming things like that in the game. So it's not all like dark. There's some really smart jokes, and there's like some really nice moments with, you know, the Inquisitor and with the Inquisitor's companion. But it has some moments I can't spoil. Yeah. That's all Origin is. Yeah, it's meant to unsettle you. It's meant to like set up this world that shows you like, hey, it's not all good. There's some things that are real messed up. Not unsettling or, you know, yeah. Dragon Age is power. Inquisition, yes. Power fantasy with choices. Yeah. And the thing is, it's not like you don't get to make choices in the first game or Dragon Age 2 either. You do, and those choices basically affect different things. Okay, can we go? I always get freaking lost in the woods here. I think we can go around? Actually, no we can't. We have to go meet up with Liliana. That's what it was. We have to go across the river and over. Make him waste his money or anything. Yeah. Yeah, it's up to him, but yes, Dragon Age Inquisition, it's basically a little lighter. There's definitely like some pretty serious moments in it. You know, and then of course like the reveals about Solus is like, oh boy. But it has some like really good moments in it, and of course it has like Plymouth, you know, you get to see an appearance from Plymouth. Also a favorite. Hi, Zyle! How are you? Thank you for the raid. How are you doing? Oh my goodness. Zyraid! Hello, how are you? How was your stream? Welcome on in, everyone. We are fighting Red Templars. Yeah, like the stuff with Red Lyrian, that's pretty dark too. So that's like a dark thing, but then you get to have like some humor with Varric about it. Hello there! That is my cookie! Oh my goodness. Welcome on in. Hi, how are you? Welcome. How was Elden Ring? How was your stream? I beat a minor boss and helped the character heal from dangerous poisons. Oh my goodness. That sounds exciting. I'm glad you had a good stream. I guess everyone, please go follow our friend Zyle, awesome person and streamer. He has been playing some Elden Ring and having a lot of fun with it. Oh my gosh, Red Templars. And go say hello, go make some new friends. I just think his constant dark he takes issues with. Yeah, it's not for everybody. You know, I don't mind it if the story is really well told, you know. Like, I don't want it to be dark just for the sake of being dark. I want it to actually, like, you know, reel me in, tell me a good story, you know. After raid and run, I have a headache from the minor boss. Oh gosh, no worries, Zyle. No worries. Thank you again for the raid. Have a good rest. There are happy moments. Yeah, there are happy moments. You know, it's not all dark, and I think that's probably why Inquisition might be a little better for someone who doesn't like totally like everything's so dark, because there are moments of humor, there are moments of like sweetness and you know, and hope and laughter. You know, so they found like the right balance in Inquisition. Head empty, only flames. Oh, I've definitely been there. Yeah, streaming takes a lot, you know, when you playing a game with a tough boss, and yeah, basically eventually you're like, well, brain is potato now. I have definitely been there. Yeah, for example, Cullen, the romance with Cullen for my Inquisitor is honestly one of my personal favorites because Cullen has been through a lot, right? He's been through a lot, and Cullen is one of the few characters that is in every single Dragon Age game so far. Thank you for the advice. Yeah, you're welcome. Yeah, but in spite of that, you know, Cullen was able to find, you know, at least with my Inquisitor, with Llewellyn, he's able to find some happiness. He was able to find some peace. And he was able to actually finally talk to someone about everything he went through and like how difficult it was. And so you have like this really nice moment with Cullen and Inquisitor Llewellyn where, you know, he like tells her how he feels about her, and they get to have like this really nice, just this nice moment, you know, amid all the chaos, and it's endearing and it's sweet. Yeah, and Cullen also basically acknowledges that he's flawed, that he's not perfect. You're gonna make me, girl, you're gonna make me romance that trauma boy, aren't you? Cullen has he's one of my personal favorites because of the fact that in spite of the trauma that he's been through, he still wants to move forward. He still wants to do something good. Yeah, so you have like moments with him and the Inquisitor, you know, if the Inquisitor is in a romance with him, where it's very sweet, and he actually is willing to open up a little bit and talk to her about it. And talks to I never see if you folks use Blackwall. I love Blackwall. So here's a little secret that they don't tell you about Blackwall in the game. Blackwall is actually, you know how like the Mabari in Origins is the secret like best tank in the game? Blackwall is the best tank in the game. Okay, so let's go to Blackwall really quickly. Mainly because of this. So Blackwall has weapon and shield, right? You unlock all his warrior abilities, and then you unlock all of Blackwall's champion abilities. That's so cool, yeah. When you have Blackwall's warrior abilities unlocked and all his champion abilities unlocked, tank Blackwall, yeah. Blackwall becomes a powerhouse. Like, he's already really, really powerful when you first meet him. And the thing is like, you have to know how to use him. Basically, the warrior tree and the champion tree. That makes Blackwall even more, even more of a powerhouse than he already is. Because, because when you unlock all those abilities, Blackwall basically becomes pretty much nearly unstoppable. And the way he hits enemies, yeah, he's a literal human shield. He hits like a truck. He hits enemies like a freaking truck. You know, and it's why I brought him for every single dragon fight that we did. Because there are 10 dragons, high dragons, that you can fight in the game. And I always brought Blackwall because he has abilities that work really, really well with the champion and warrior abilities. Yeah, he becomes basically just a powerhouse. And there was a boss fight for the DLC for the Descent, and it was really hard, and I was just like, holy crap, this is really rough. And everybody in my party died, and I had to get them up. Except for Blackwall. Blackwall was the last man standing, and basically I was using like his tower defense, his shield wall, and he basically took down the boss by himself because even my Inquisitor kept dying, and I was like, what the heck? Yeah, and Blackwall was the last one left, and he took it out all by himself. Yeah, because of those abilities he has, he's able, so he's basically able to create a barrier around himself. And he has like Shield Bash, which basically whittles away like, say, a dragon's armor. Yeah, and he's honestly the best tank in the game because of that, because of those abilities. Like, he's already pretty powerful when you meet him, but you add those abilities and he becomes pretty much unstoppable. Sarah's the only one you can kick out. You think Blackwall would be on that list? Yeah, it's really odd, and I don't know why they did it that way, where it's just like, Sarah's the only one you can ask to leave the Inquisition, but everybody else gets to stay. And it's odd, like, it's a really odd choice. But, and I don't know why they did it that way. You know, like, I know Sarah's a little odd sometimes, but she's not, like, terrible. You know, and she wants to help, so it's just like, okay, well, we gotta get rid of the Red Templars. Okay, here we go. I was surprised, everything considered. Yeah, it's like a really weird choice to be like, oh, Sarah's the only one who gets asked to leave, and I'm just like, but everybody else gets to stay? Why? That's so odd. Pick him up since he's a liability. Also Iron Bull too, since he's not super aligned with you. Yeah, if you play it right, Bull will be loyal. The big thing is like the chargers, because Crumb is like his second in command, and you know, and he really respects Crumb. So I kind of ruin I kind of ruin it, and I don't kill Crumb. Because I couldn't do it. I like Crumb. I like the chargers. But unfortunately that makes Iron Bull Talbush off. But you get to talk to him about that and get to support him. Yeah, basically it's don't kill Crumb, don't kill the chargers, and then he'll be really loyal to you. He'll be loyal to the Inquisitor. If you do kill them, unfortunately, yeah, he kinda dicks you over. Yeah, but the romance with him is really nice. It's funny. And it's, you know, and then it also shows that he has like a softer side to him. It's not just him like joking around and being a badass. Hi, Spartan! Holy crap! Hi, everyone! Oh my goodness! It's a Spartan raid! Hello! Oh my goodness! So many lovely friends tonight. Welcome on in! How are you? How is your stream? Oh my goodness! We're just being nerdy about Dragon Age. Just as a unit, he's not like Cassandra and Varric you need around narratively like Sarah. Oh, yeah. I get what you mean. Yeah. He's fun to have around though. Good time zone. I'm well, thanks. We had more Elden Ring fun. Thanks for the raid the other night. Yeah, of course. I was about to say, the bot is just like, that's it, I quit. The bot is just like, I quit, no. Like having option to kick. Yeah, you can't kick out Iron Bull. It's weird. It's weird that Sarah's the only one. And yes, everyone go follow our friend Spartan Leonidas. Spartan's really cool, really good friend. And yeah, he's been playing some Elden Ring too. Lots of people playing Elden Ring. It's odd that Sarah has it and he doesn't. Yeah, I don't know why they made that a choice. Yeah, Spartan's been playing a lot of Elden Ring. Lots of people been playing Elden Ring. But give him a follow, go say hello. He's a really good friend, always really nice and welcoming and super friendly. So, and his community is really nice too. So go say hello. Welcome on in. How much I wanted to play, been really enjoying the open world aspects. Yeah, it looks really cool. I've been enjoying watching others play it. I don't know if I would pick it up and play it, but it's been fun watching others enjoy it. And welcome on in, everyone. I hope you're doing well. Hi, hello, if you're new. Hi, I'm Mothergamer, and I am a no-cam variety streamer. I like to play story games, especially RPGs and JRPGs. Big Dragon Age nerd. Mass Effect. Also play lots of indie games and lots of Animal Crossing. So we do talk about mental health in here as well. I live with depression and anxiety, and I talk about those things openly and honestly to show others it's okay to not be okay. It's okay to talk about it. It's okay to need help, and we do our best to be kind, welcoming, and supportive of everyone. So welcome on in. We're glad you're here. I have many games that I've watched with no real interest to play for myself. Yeah, like I kind of get that way about Pokemon. Like Pokemon's cool and all, but I'm just like, oh, it's fun to watch, but I don't want to play it. I think part of that is because my daughters, when they were kids, they were like obsessed with Pokemon. My middle daughter still like really loves Pokemon, and we don't talk about how many times my daughters made me watch the Pokemon movie with them. Let's just say it was a lot. Like it was a lot, and I was just like, you know what? Nope, I'm good. Stardew Valley, Dead by Daylight. Yeah, Dead by Daylight's another one where I'm just like, I'm not really into it, but it's fun to watch other people play it. Stardew I have to do in spurts. Like I love Stardew Valley, but I also have to just kind of like take breaks from it because I'm just like, well, and so and then I get in like the mood to play it in like little short bursts. And yeah, it is really weird that Sarah is the only person that can get kicked out of the Inquisition, and I don't know why. Like everybody else gets to stay. I was just like, yeah. But in regards to like dark fantasy, you know, as I said, the romance with Cullen is one of my personal favorites because you get to like have like sweet moments with Cullen, and yeah, when he opens up to the Inquisitor, so you can only romance Cullen if your Inquisitor is a woman, and it has to be human or elven. Like if you're Canary or Dwarven, Cullen won't romance you. Sorry about it. So yeah, but if you meet the criteria and you romance Cullen, your Inquisitor romances Cullen, there's like very, very nice, charming, sweet moments with him. And he actually opens up to the Inquisitor more and talks about, you know, like what happened to him in the first game and what happened to him in the second game, about the trauma that he dealt with, and, you know, and acknowledges that he was not himself and acknowledges that he did not like the person he was, because he realized that he kind of took out what he, like his fear about what happened to him, he kind of took out on the mages a little bit. And he admits, you know, and owns up to it, you know, that he didn't like who he was. And that, you know, in this scenario, like with the Inquisition, he is trying to move forward, he is trying to atone for that, and he's trying to do better and be better as a person. So you get to have like this really nice, like, adult conversation with Cullen. My maidenless butt was beaten up by the tall, pretty lady, then had to work, and now I'm just jet lagged hanging with you all. Oh my goodness. Okay, so we gotta go in. Yeah, so this is the Well of Sorrows, and how ironic that we bring Solus with us, whose name means pride in Elven. But here we go. So we also had Dagna basically reverse engineer Samson's armor.
Fighting ahead.
Because Red Lyrium. So Red Lyrium is bad, right? In Dragon Age 2, Red Lyrium makes an appearance. Varric's it messed up Varric's brother. And of course in Dragon Age Inquisition you find out that basically somehow Lyrium is alive. So I think Cullen was changing even Dragon Age 2 from what I remember. Yeah, he was. Because Cullen basically joined the Templars when he was 14 years old. He was a kid when he joined the Templars, right? And then what happened to him in Ferelden with the Circle of Magi, basically blood mages overtaking everything, and they tortured Cullen, they killed Cullen's friends, they tortured him for hours. That was a lot. Okay, Golden, that was like a lot of trauma for him to deal with. And at the time, I think he's only like a couple years older than Alistair. So at the time, he was young. You know, he was young. He was like something like 20. So it messed with him. It messed with him a lot, because when your hero Ferelden basically shows up to you know, to help everything, You have the elven experts. Oh, and I guess Solus is there too. Yes, Solus is here too. I don't know if I would necessarily call Morrigan an elven expert. I mean, she knows a lot, but not as much as she thinks she does. Yeah, I like taking Solus with us to the Well of Sorrows because it offers like a lot of like information from his point of view. You know, plus he gets to have an interesting conversation with Abalas. Oh dear, that's a lot of dead people. Yep, things are about to get dicey. Yeah, so and then yeah, in Dragon Age 2, you know, Cullen is serving in Kirkwall, because he wanted to like at least try to continue to do his job. Types in sarcasm. Yeah. Oh, and there's Samson. Oh dear. Oh dear. Messing with the Sentinels? Why?
These are but remnants. They will not keep us from the
oh boy. And there's Chris. I know, Morrigan kind of gets her comeuppance if you let her drink from the well. Uh-oh. Well.
Be honored. Witness death at the hands of a new
except
god.
He's not a god? Like, he was human at one point. Oh dear. Well, that's bad. Oh, right, Corypheus' little party trick. Well, that's not good. Oh, the poor Sentinels. Okay, so, and they're too old for this shit. Yeah, they really are. They're just like, man, this is a lot to deal with. Heckin' Samson. But Dagna's right. The armor is killing him, basically. Oh yeah, that's definitely not good. This is a nasty little party trick Corypheus can do. Oh boy. Well, that's terrifying.
It cannot be.
Well, it is. Morgan's is like, nuh-uh. She's like, say you're just kidding. She's like, not kidding. That is a thing he can do. So, whoops. Oh goodness. Well, that seal should hold for a little bit until he gets in. Like, oh my goodness. So you have a couple of options. You can either do the petition to Mythal, because it is the Temple of Mythal, or you can just jump into the chasm and go after Samson and fight him head on. I've done it both ways. Honestly, I prefer the petition because it makes things a little easier. And it allows you to meet with Abalas and the other Sentinels, and you can, and they can help you a little bit. Yep, Ancient Magister Darkspawn is just like, well, here we are. Yeah, basically have red lyrium everywhere, and Samson's armor itself has like red lyrium in it. So Dagna's right. The armor is basically killing him.
Hold on. Corypheus mentioned a Will of Sorrows.
I've never jumped after him. I've done it both ways. Honestly, the petition I feel is better because it allows like Abalas to like chat with you, and it also allows the Sentinels to help you.
Carry one only so far.
I suspected. I did not know.
Okay, what a shock, Morgan. You didn't know something? I know, the Inquisitors is like, seriously.
I was wrong. Does that please you? Whatever the
Actually,
Well of Sorrows
yes,
might be,
finally, she admits that she was wrong about something. It's like, good grief, Morgan.
Let's find
Oh,
this well.
we have to go find the well.
I want to know how Corypheus returned to life.
Oh my goodness. Yes, we saw him die. It was a really nasty trick.
Any blighted creature,
okay, so we're gonna probably have to fight some more Red Templars.
Really die.
We'll find a way to stop him once we're done here.
Tis strange.
Oh yes. This is basically the petition. You have to walk the path.
Strong.
And such good for moments for Dorian and Solus in that talk. Yes.
It means enter the path.
Yeah, basically we have to petition.
There is something about knowledge.
You know, it's kind of surprising that Morgan can read Ancient Elven.
Tis all I can translate.
Okay.
That it mentions the well is.
Well, that's fine. It's a start, I guess. Let's do this.
Supplicants to Mathal would have first paid obeisance here.
Yes, because it's a temple to Mythal. We have to do it. So basically, it's a fairly straightforward puzzle. Yes, Blackwall, not everyone is Andrastian. Deal with it. Yeah, so you have to walk across the squares, but you can't hit the same square twice. This one is the easiest one, honestly. It just gives you an idea of what to do. Yeah, because if you walk on the same square twice, it turns off and you have to start over from the beginning. Some of them get a little... There's a couple that get a little more complicated. You would just blip, and then it unlocks the door. Ta-da! Yes, so we can go in and we can continue. Oh dear, more dead Templars.
The Red Templars have already encountered.
Yeah, Varric talks to the Inquisitor about the Red Lyrium a little bit, and yes, basically somehow the Lyrium is alive because the Blight can only infect living things. So Red Lyrium is basically Lyrium that has the Blight. And it's just like, oh, holy crap. So somehow Lyrium is alive, and yeah, Red Lyrium is just really, really bad. And in Dragon Age 2, it basically messed with Barch and Varric's brother, like, a lot. Like, he's not himself anymore. We're jumping around Olivian's Crossroads for a few years. I wonder if you're left with her. Did they learn some too? They might have. If your Grey Warden was in a romance with Morgan, the DLC for that particular for Origins, they can go with Morgan, but they never really, like, if they go with Morgan in Dragon Age Inquisition, like, Morgan does kind of mention them, but not really. They're off, like, looking for a way to to cure the Wardens so they don't have to die from the taint. And I'm gonna be a big focus in Dragon Age 4. Well, yeah, because it causes, like, so much chaos in 2 and in Inquisition. Like the Red Templars is like, you see what they did to themselves, what Corypheus convinced them to do to themselves. It's a lot of chaos. And Varric's right. It's basically...
Come on, we might catch them.
It's really bad. Okay.
Hold
yeah,
a moment.
So we can either go down or we can do the petition.
While they rush ahead, this leads to our true destination. We should walk the petitioner's path as before.
Okay. You've an army dying out there, Inquisitor. We're wasting time fiddling with this magic. If jumping down will get us out faster, we should do it.
Oh,
In
Blackwall.
this case, I must agree with the witch. This is ancient ground, deserving of our respect.
You see the urgency.
Yeah, because the thing is like, so here's the thing, why it affected Bartrand being a big deal is dwarves aren't connected to the Fade. They don't have magic, they don't dream, they're not connected to the Fade at all. So for that Red Lyrium idol to affect Varric's brother, like, that's a really big deal. And then you find out that it's basically Lyrium that is painted with the Blight, because technically somehow Lyrium is alive. It makes a lot of sense. Yeah, the only time, unless, like, the dwarves, you know, they don't dream, they're not connected to the Fade at all. They don't have magic. Like, they can do, like, rune crafting, and they can, you know, but, you know, unless they become Grey Wardens themselves, They don't dream about the fate at all. Like, they don't dream. So, so it's just like, so it's a really big deal to have that. You know what? I'm just gonna call her out on it.
Eager to reach our destination. Are we not all eager to stop Corypheus from achieving his mad plan?
Yeah, but Morgan, you're a little obvious. See, you gotta call her out on her crap.
A danger to the natural.
That's the thing, is like, yes, Morgan's helping us, but she kind of has like her own agenda too.
Things of might.
She does want the well. That well has a lot of knowledge. It has power.
Corypheus would squander the ancient power of the well.
Right, sure you would.
Have it restored.
You don't know anything about it.
What the Well of Sorrows is, but you want to restore it. Yes. Is Theda so full of wonders that we should leave them to die one by one? Mankind blunders through the world, crushing what it does not understand.
Well, yes, there is that.
The list is endless.
Oh my goodness, Morgan.
Or be left with nothing.
Like, I get what she's saying, I do, but the other side of that is like she stole from the elves themselves. Like, she stole books. She stole books. She stole Illuvians because she wanted to study them. And I get it, but also, like, seriously. Of course there's a price. Yep, there's always a price. Magic comes at a cost.
It would be easier by far to advise you of a curse. This price is not so well defined.
Well, in a way, it's kind of a curse.
If the opportunity arises to save this well, I am willing to pay the cost.
And gain what?
That is what we must discover.
Knowledge, you know.
May point the way.
Oh my goodness, Morgan. She's just like, I'm willing to pay the price, and it's just like, yeah, until she realizes what it costs her. Okay, so this is the door we came from. Yeah, so we can either jump down into the chasm, or we can do the petition. So I usually do the petition because it, you know, it just works better in the long run. Okay, so here we go again. Alright, so this one's a little different. Alright, so we gotta go this way. This one's a little tricky. Alright, and then we gotta go through. Okay, and we gotta go over. Alright, so we'll just walk here. And right here, and then we can walk over here, and then we have to pull the gate open. And then it lowers, so it lowers one gate and then it opens another gate. Okay, so we gotta go through. Alright, and then off we go. Yeah, so we gotta make sure don't walk on the same square twice. Alright, just try and, you know, do it very carefully. Yeah, I've messed up before on this puzzle like a couple times. Because it is a little tiny bit tricky. Okay, we gotta go over here, and then here. Yep, and then we gotta pull the lever again, because we gotta lower the other gate. Alright, let's see if I can remember how to do this. We can walk on here. Right. Okay, and then we can right. We step over here. I gotta go like this. Oh my gosh, Blackwall, do not walk in front of me. Okay. Not move me off the square, Blackwall, I swear. Alright. And then walk around. Right, just a couple more squares to go. Ta-da! And there, voila! That one's done.
Indeed.
Basically unlocks
to
the
the next
seal.
ritual, I should think.
Okay, so we also have to get the one that's down here. Bedtime for me, Del Morgan to enjoy serving her mother for eternity for me. Have a good night, tiny traveler. Thanks for hanging out with us. Okay, so this one is a little more. I just jumped down here because it's just easier. It's just easier than the other thing. This one is a little more simple. Alright, and yes, yes, Flemeth is all powerful, but yes, just like Solus, she's basically an Anuveris, basically an ancient elven mage. Okay, so we want to go here. Yeah, so we're gonna basically go around these statues, these elven statues, right? Because basically we're walking the petition to basically, because it is the Temple of Mythal. So you have to walk the path of the petitioner to basically ask Mythal for help. Because what the Dalish think were ancient elven gods, we're not actually ancient elven gods. They're actually very, very powerful ancient elven magisters. And Solus is one of them. Okay, and there we go, and ta-da!
The ritual is complete. We are close.
There we go. So we have one more.
There is but
one more door. I think we can go through here. We can also like see mosaics of like some of the ancient elves. All right. So now I think we have one more. I think it's up the stairs. And then let's see here. Was it this way? I don't remember. Oh, right,
Will you
right.
abandon these rituals, Inquisitor?
No, I won't, Nori.
There is no return.
Morgan's is like, are you going to abandon the rituals? No, so stop nagging me, lady. Okay. So now we gotta go to this one. So this one is a little more extensive and a little more complicated. Yeah, so we have the owl statue. Basically, this is what we gotta do. So, gotta start from here because there's pathways, there's stairs. Gotta go like this and over, right? So you have to make sure you touch each path one time and not twice. Okay, so stairs, and then we can go up the stairs. Now we're gonna go over here. Right, so the mosaic tile floor is in the middle. That gives you like a little reprieve from the squares. So you don't like mess up and like step on something twice by mistake. Right, so we go here, right, gives us a minute to work out. We go like this. Alright, so then what I like to do, I like to step from here, right? Because we have to go down the stairs. We have to go down the second set of stairs here. Basically walk through, right? So it's basically you have to figure out the path to Mythal. We go here, right? Then we go here, and then we go here. And what I usually do is I hop up so I can just walk across and hop over. Right, so again, we're gonna have to go down the stairs. So I usually go here and go to the outer layer so we can basically make it work. Yeah, and then you want to get this path in the middle here. Go over one, and over one, and then you go up the stairs. Okay, so then we want to get these back squares here. We just walk over to the tile. Okay. So then go like this. Great. And now we go here, and again we have to go down the stairs. So we're gonna get this side, get this path. And over, and then we get the last 3 squares. And ta-da! That's it.
Come,
That's all
let
of.
us see if the
So
doors have
we
opened.
walked every path. We petitioned Mythal, and now that door will open. Hello, my dear. Hearing your voice puts an instant smile on my face. Hi, Emma. Well done. Thank you. Yeah, I've done this a lot. You can tell I've done this a lot. 10th playthrough. 10th playthrough of Dragon Age. How are you? How are you doing? Golden, can you do a shout out for Emma, please? And thank you. Oh my goodness. Thank you. You know what's funny?
You abandon these rituals, Inquisitor? Think
Well,
carefully.
thank you. I'm
There
glad
is
you
no
like hearing my
return once we
voice.
leap
Sometimes
after the
I get
Templars.
self-conscious about my voice. Yeah, so basically because we walked all 3 paths, we can open the door now. And everybody say hello to Abalas and his sentinels.
'Tis not what I expected. What was this chamber
You're playing Elden Ring too? Oh my goodness. So many people enjoying Elden Ring. And yes, go follow our friend Emma. She is lovely. She's such a sweet person.
We're being watched.
She's such a sweet person, and she's very kind and welcoming. And her community is really supportive. So go give her a follow. Go say hello.
You
I forget things
unlike
almost
the other
instantaneously, so it could be 30
You have
playthroughs
the
and it would
features of
still
those
feel
who
like
call
my first
themselves
time.
Elven.
Yeah, the first
bear
time
the
I
mark
tried
of
those
magic,
puzzles,
which
it was
is
really challenging.
familiar.
But
How
then once
has
I
this come
figured
to
out
pass?
like what the trick was, I was
What is
like,
your
oh, okay.
connection to those who first disturbed our slumber?
They are my
They are
enemies.
my enemies, as well as yours.
I am called Abalas.
Yep, and that's
we are
Abalas.
sentinels, tasked with standing against those who
And
trespass
those
on
are
sacred
sentinels.
ground.
Abalas is the leader
We
of the
wake only
sentinels.
to
He is a
fight,
sentinel also.
Preserve this place.
Our
numbers diminish with each invasion.
Yeah,
I
sorry
know what
about
you
that,
seek.
buddy. That's not on
Like
us.
all who have come before you, you wish to drink from the Vira Belasan.
The place of the Way of Sorrows. He speaks of the well.
Or again, be
It is
cool.
not for you.
And he's
It
right.
is not for any of you.
I'm saying my memory is terrible, so I can't memorize attack patterns. I've been staying away from every Souls game, but I tried this one and I'm having so much fun. Oh, I'm glad you're enjoying it. Let's see. Special. Actually, no, I'm not gonna convince him. Like, holy crap. Okay. Yes, they're ancient elves. Back. We could do special. We could do the elves need you.
Our people have lost everything. They need you. They could learn from you.
Our people? The ones we see in the forest. Shadows wearing valor
Technically, he's not incorrect.
You are not my people. And you have invaded our sanctum as readily as the Shemlin.
Oh boy.
We knew this place was sacred. We've respected it as best
Exactly,
we could.
we did.
I believe you. Trespassers you are.
The thing is like,
but you
he's
have
like, they
followed
are
rites
not
of
my
petition.
people, and it's just like, you're
You
right,
have shown
but
respect to Mythal.
they're what you
If these
became
others are
after
enemies of
Solus
yours,
screwed everything
we
up.
will aid you
And he
in
did
destroying
screw everything
When
up.
this is done,
Uh,
you shall be permitted to depart. And never
Okay
return.
then, that sounds
This is our
fine.
goal, is it not? There is no reason to fight these sentinels.
No, we don't want to fight them, not at all.
You must stop Corypheus, yes, but you may also need the well for your own.
Oh, Morgan. Nope. We're going to be respectful.
You will be guided to those you seek.
Okay.
As for the Vira Belasan, it shall not be despoiled, even if I must destroy it myself.
Okay. Here we
No!
go. Morgan, you see what I mean about this lady? It was not her place to decide that. And that is Abalas's job.
One stayed behind.
Yeah, so the thing
Our
is
guide
okay, I need to have Solus heal before he, like, does anything silly.
That's helpful, since Morrigan chased off on her own.
Yes, of course she did, because she's after the well. Thank you. Yeah, so Abalas is right. Basically, they're ancient Elvanon. Yeah, so basically this gives us a way through without basically having to fight the Red Templar. So when he says they were asleep, he's right. The elves before, you know, he's basically, Solus is more his people than the Dalish. The elves, the ancient elves, they would go to sleep, right? So they'd sleep for like 1,000 years. and then they would have sentinels, you know, and they would basically take turns. So then you would have sentinels like Abelas watching over them, watching over, watching over the place. Yeah, and this is a statue of Mythal.
It's working.
And basically, they would wake up. So they would have things like the well, and basically they would drink from the well, and it would give them all of the information all at once, basically all of the knowledge all at once, like everything that happened in the world while they were sleeping. And so it's a lot of information all at once. And when it was their turn to sleep, they would put all of their knowledge into the well. So each time they drink from the well,
just a quick look around.
they basically, yeah, you see it's like an ancient elven thing. See, and then you have like the wolf, the Fenharel, and basically they would share that knowledge. So it's a lot of information all at once. But Abelas is right, you know, the ancient elves, they're like pretty much all that is left. There are very few of them left because of things like Corypheus and things like, you know, Orlais and Ferelden. You know, basically humans. Okay, so we're following this sentinel. Yeah, and then we're gonna fight Samson. Yeah, because the thing is like before Solus happened, there was no Fade. Like the Fade and the world were one. Magic was everywhere. And Solus is like, he is himself an Anuvaris, basically an ancient elven magister. So, like, you know, people like Mythal and and Derthaman and Falandin, you know, the ones the Dalish call gods, even like Solus himself, Fenharel, they're not actually gods. They're actually very powerful ancient Elvenon magister. But the Dalish didn't know any better. So basically, like the markings Abelas has, you know, like the tattoos on his face, and like the tattoos the Inquisitor has, the what they call the Valacen. They're basically slave markings showing which ancient elven magister they serve. And Solus didn't like that, and Mythal didn't like that, and Solus basically helped them, like helped them and removed those slave markings from their face with magic. Alright, so you're supposed to follow her? Okay, so she's just like, okay, here you go. I think, okay, so basically she let us have this stuff, and then we have to go out, right? Right, so she's like, this is as far as I can lead you, and now we have to go through the door. Basically, we gotta go through the door and get rid of them and help out the sentinels. Oh my goodness. Yeah, and the curse that they're talking about, the Well of Sorrows, is basically they're gonna be bound to Mythal. Which means they can't disobey Mythal. They have to listen to what she says. Alright, well, there we go. Pure red lyrium. Okay, so we gotta go through the door. So we have to fight Samson. The Well of Sorrows is here. Morrigan's being an idiot. Like she's being very, very foolish.
The Well of Sorrows.
Yep. That's the well, right down there.
How has such magic lasted?
Because it's ancient elven magic. Yeah, Dorian's like, what the heck? It's real? So it's like, yeah, it's real. Yeah, just like the alluvions, the mirrors, that's how the ancient elves basically travel back and forth to different locations, and then that crossroads that Morrigan showed the Inquisitor, basically where they could like meet, and they could send messages through the alluvions, and they could just like walk through the ancient elven mirrors, the alluvions, like their portals, and go anywhere they wanted to.
Watch out!
Inquisitor. You and those elf things
Oh,
don't
hello.
know when to stop. You've hunted us half across Thedas.
Oh, Samson, you're gonna learn a life lesson. Alright, we gotta tell him about Maddox.
He sacrificed himself for your cause.
Yeah, poor Maddox.
He died as one of us then. One of the faithful. Corypheus chose me twice. First as his general.
Oh, good grief,
now
buddy.
as the vessel for
Like, don't make deals with Ancient Magister Darkspawn.
Wisdom.
Oh,
the kind
for
of wisdom
crying
that
out
can
loud.
scour a world. I give it to
okay.
Corypheus.
Well,
that he can walk into the Fade without your precious anchor.
he'll cast you aside.
Once Corypheus is that powerful, you and your soldiers will just slow him down.
You dare say that to my face? After you butchered my men? You're no match
What
for
men? Like, you turn them
drink
into
from the well,
monsters.
You'll never master its wisdom as he could. This is
Ah,
the strength
well,
of Chantry.
this is where we get to use Dagna's rune.
It's a new world now.
Mm-hmm.
With a new god. So, Inquisitor, how will this go?
Well, here we go. Destroy his armor. Yep, Dagna basically created a rune that will reverse engineer that enchantment. There you go.
What did you do?
Oh, you know, it's a cute little trick our arcanist came up with.
It's gone. Delirium. I need it.
Oh boy.
Kill them all.
Well, he seems upset. He seems very, very upset by that development. It's just like, yeah. It's like the power can be taken away. So he's just like, no, not cool. It's just like, yes, Dagna figured out how to reverse engineer the enchantment on his armor. So she's really smart. And if Dagna seems familiar, that is because he is the dwarf that met the hero of Ferelden in Dragon Age Origins, and she was basically, if the hero of Ferelden encourages her and helps her to go study with the Circle of Magi in Ferelden, Dagna is actually able to learn and study and create some really cool theorems about rune crafting and magic theorems. So then, oh boy, yep, he is really, really upset with us. Like, very upset. Oh dear. Yeah. So Dragon Age Inquisition, Dagna can come and serve the Inquisition, and as Cullen pointed out, Dagna makes the impossible every day. She is able to use like special ability tools, you know, and create like all kinds of like enchanted weapons, armor, and if you do the Before the Dawn quest, which is Cullen's personal quest, basically she is able to help figure out how Samson's armor works, how the enchantment works, how the red lyrium armor, because there's red lyrium in the armor, basically seeing how it works, and she creates a rune with Maddox's tools and a little bit of red lyrium, is able to reverse engineer it and break the enchantment. And yep, she's done.
Take it from Corypheus. You mustn't.
I did so much my wrist got mad at me.
Still
And I mean, it doesn't help. Focus on boss attack patterns so I know that feels. Yep. Yeah, and he's still not dead. Like, after all that, he's still not dead. And you're just like, buddy, wow. And Morrigan is being an idiot. As usual. Oh boy. Because Abeles was right. It's not meant for Morrigan. It's not meant for mortals.
You heard his parting words, Inquisitor. The elf seeks to destroy the Well
It's
of
not
Sorrows.
your place, Morrigan.
So the
She always makes me so mad when she does this.
You would have
Makes the
destroyed the
game
well
so much more
yourself,
interesting. Oh, thank you, Emma. Yeah, I'm a big Dragon Age nerd. Like, you know, as I said, I played all the games multiple times, read the books, read the comics.
You'd let your people's legacy rot in the shadows.
Oh my goodness. Okay, nope. You know what? You do not get to talk to Abelas that way. That's not cool.
Honestly, I
lady.
said enough.
Oh my goodness. She's Morgan. She decides everything is her place. She does, and it's so infuriating. Just because you can use power and take power, Morgan, doesn't mean you should. Like, power always comes at a cost. Magic comes at a cost.
As each servant
Yeah, and Abelas knows. Because that's his job as a sentinel. Like, he's supposed to be a protector for the Temple of Mythal.
All that we were, all that we knew, it would be lost forever.
Oh my goodness. So we're gonna apologize to him because that's the right thing to do.
You cannot
disability means I'm now forgetting things so fast I can't remember a given quest unless I can read it again. Make Chrono Cross interesting. Oh my goodness, Lilo.
Elven such as you?
Yes.
Oh my goodness.
Such as I.
I was halfway through Dragon Age 2.
You have shown respect to Mythal, and there is a righteousness in
we'll have to get back to it. Didn't hold me as much as Dragon Age Origins, but this one seems well written. Yeah, Inquisition is really good, and it ties into the first two games really well. If you'll allow it, we're not gonna do it.
Permission.
Okay.
Obtains the right.
I'm not gonna drink from the well because I know what happens because I'm like nope.
The Vera Belisan may be too much for a mortal.
I just keep running towards the baddie. I'm too stubborn for my own good.
Brave it if you must. But know you this.
Exactly.
You shall be bound.
Yeah, it's a form of
Mythal.
Bound to a goddess who no longer exists.
Actually, she does exist, Morrigan, you
bound
ignorant
as
apostate.
we are bound. The choice is yours.
Exactly. Right, investigate. What happened to Mythal?
Is it possible this Mythal?
You have to ask him.
Anything is possible.
Elven legend states that Mythal was tricked by Fen-Harel and banished to the
Except
Beyond.
that's not what happened.
Elven legend is wrong. The Dread
Yeah,
Wolf had nothing
Solus
to do
had
with
nothing
her
to do with it.
Murder? I said nothing of...
She was slain, if a god truly can be. Betrayed by those who destroyed
exactly.
this temple. Yet the Vera Belisan...
yeah, of course, Lilo. And yes, go follow Lilo too. Go follow Lilo as well. Lilo's another wonderful friend and streamer. Always very, we have a lot of friends that are very kind and welcoming and supportive. So go give them a follow, go say hello. Okay, so where will you go?
Are you leaving the temple?
Yeah. Our duty ends.
The myths
Why
try to
remain?
blame Fen-Harel, try to
There
blame
is a
Solus,
place
but
for you,
Solus had
Lebanon.
nothing to do with it.
If you seek it.
Perhaps there are places the Shamlin have not touched.
The Imperium went to great lengths to expunge Elven history. You might be the
That is
last to know the
true.
truth.
Would the elves of your lands listen to the truth?
They might. Would it hurt to try?
It very well may, Shamlin. Yes.
Yeah, because
may
the
be
truth
that
is so
only
much,
Fenrir awaits us.
so much
The
worse.
blissful sleep of eternity, never to awaken, if fate is kind.
Right, I guess. We could ask him to fight Corypheus with us, but I don't think he wants
Thank
to.
you for this gift, Abelas.
Do not thank me yet, Shamlin.
Alas Amalin Nahalam Abelas.
Yep. We're off out with my son to see Sonic soon, so I'll be back to my lurking lurk.
Abelas
Oh, that sounds fun. I hope
I
y'all
said,
enjoy the movie.
I hope he finds a new name.
Yes, because Abelas means sorrow, and Solus's name means pride, in Elven.
You'll note the intact Illuvian. I was
Oh,
correct on
here we
that
go
count,
again. Oh, Miss Morrigan.
Is it still a threat?
Oh dear, oh
Can
dear.
Corypheus use it to travel the Fade?
You recall when I took you through my Illuvian, I said each required
Yes,
key.
the Illuvians are portals.
The well is the key. Take its power, and Mythal's last Illuvian will be no more use to Corypheus.
Well,
I did not expect the well to feel so.
yes, because it's thousands upon thousands of years of knowledge
Let's not
that
be
the
reckless.
elves,
I don't want
the
anyone
ancient
hurt.
Elvenon, poured into the well.
I am willing.
But yesterday, me as a longtime Sonic fan, having played all the games, and him being too young to know much other than the first film, we both got exactly one of the movie. It was amazing. Oh, nice.
What do you know of my ends?
Is the Elven language in Dragon Age based on any dead languages? Yeah. See, Solus called her out on it.
Of those present, I alone have the training to make use of this.
I'm not sure. Perhaps nobody should use it. I'm just throwing it out there.
Abelard's plan to destroy the well may be the best one.
What happens when Corypheus comes for you again?
Then we'll deal with it. Whatever.
The wisdom
He's
of the
not
well
actually immortal. It's just a party trick he has.
Give me this, and I fight at your side. I shall be your sword.
Right. Yeah, so you can either drink from the well, or Morrigan can do it. So you can say, I know the one. So basically, Morrigan can drink from it, or you can drink from it. You can also ask everybody what they think.
She is right.
Solus knows more about it.
We should take the power which lies in that well. It all seems good.
But he's right.
Let Morrigan use it.
She's greedy. You know, she knows that it has all this power.
More than her. But it's not for
yeah.
me.
So Avalos is right. Basically, the ancient Elvenon.
Give me your decision.
They sleep, right? Like he said, they sleep. They awake. They drink from the well, and basically it gives them all the knowledge all at once, like centuries upon centuries of knowledge and years of knowledge. And you know, the other Elvenon who sleep, they watch over them. But Mythal, and he's not wrong, Mythal was murdered. Basically, Solus, Mythal, the other Evunaris, they're ancient elven magisters, but they were jealous of Mythal. Morin is like, if this comes biting Morgan and Laris, that's not my problem. Exactly, because he's not wrong, right? And you heard her, like, Solus is like, you're like a glutton, you're like a greedy glutton. And the way she says, well, you know nothing about it, elf, and it's like right there. She claims to respect my Inquisitor, you know, to respect the ancient elves, yet she insults them and thinks that she has a right to their culture, their magic, their lore, that she's entitled to it, even though she's not one of them. She's human. She's a mage, yes, and a very powerful one, but just because she thinks she's entitled to it doesn't mean she deserves it. That's kind of Solus's point. Yeah, so they're right. Penharel, Solus, had nothing to do with Mythal's death. Basically, the other elven, the elven people, they respected Mythal because she was fair and she was kind, and she made sure they were treated well. She was literally white savior complex incarnate, yeah. But the other ancient magisters, the other Evunaris, they were really jealous of Mythal. Like, they were jealous of that. They were jealous that, like, the people adored her and didn't seem to, like, favor them. So, out of jealousy, they basically killed her. And Solus was so angry, Ben-Harel was so angry that he sundered the world. The Fade exists because of Solus. He sundered the world. He locked them away. And the thing is like, he just reacted because Mythal was his friend, right? They were best friends. And because of what happened, like, he kind of lost his mind about it. Like, he was very angry. He lashed out. He sealed them away, not understanding that basically their magic was keeping everything, like the magic library. We'll see that in Trespasser. Basically, the magic library where it had, like, magic walkways everywhere, and the Alluvians, the portals, right? People, the ancient Elvenon, they got trapped in the Alluvians. They got trapped in the portals. They died falling from the walkways because the magic failed. Because after Solus did what he did, he went to sleep for a little while. Like, he just went and slumbered because he was sad about his friend. And then when he woke up, like, basically 1,000 years later, everything was bad. The Fade existed, demons existed, the elves were slaves into Winter. Like, his people, he basically destroyed his own people because in his anger. Okay, we're gonna let her drink from it.
It's yours.
Iron Bull's like, what the F? No. Yeah, so because the Fade didn't exist when Solus was around, like before the first flight, but because of what he did, it sundered the world, and he created the Fade basically. Yeah, I let her drink from it because you know what, she needs to learn this lesson. It's like, yep. Yeah, I mean, she has all the knowledge and she knows the truth when you run into Flemeth, but...
Morrigan!
Let the fans out! Right? It's windy as heck outside! Oh my goodness, Colton. Yeah, see, and she's speaking Ancient Elven because it's all of their voices in her head all at once. It's all that knowledge, all of the spirits that came, all of the Elvenon that came before.
I am intact.
Oh, well, that's amazing.
But now we can...
Okay, well, let's see here. Okay, so those are like the ancient elven spirits as well. Uh-oh, Corypheus got through. Oh boy. Well. Oh yeah, he's pretty mad. He looks pretty mad. Oh dear. Well, somebody's upset. Yeah, so we can travel through there. And it'll take us back to Skyhold, I think. But everybody through. Everybody through, yes. And then, of course, what's left of the well will protect them. Nope, you don't get to go through. Yeah, and it broke the illusion, so he can't get through. Yeah, the weather has been really weird lately. Ta-da! We did it! Hooray! And yeah, Abeles is right. Basically, they'll be bound. Morrigan will be bound to Mythal the way they are bound. And he's right. Basically, we sleep and never wake up. So the ancient Elvenon, you know, they were pretty much, because of their magic, they were able to extend their lifespan. So they appeared to be immortal. But when they felt like they were tired of like living and that they were done, like they'd seen enough, they would basically fall asleep in what they call the long sleep, and they would have a ritual where their family and their friends would get to say goodbye to them, and basically they would fall into a deep slumber and they just would not wake up. They would pass away. Basically they got to decide when they were done. And they would, and for many of them they would be like thousands upon thousands of years old. Well, we're out. Yay, we did it. It's like, well, there we go. Woohoo!
It is done.
It is done. It is done. Okay, so we made it through. Good job, us. So now we get to talk to everybody. Okay, well that's
when
good.
You went through that mirror, Corypheus and his archdemon fled the field. I'm not sure.
Well, I guess
what he
they're
wanted was
upset.
no longer within the temple.
Perhaps. He spent so long trying to get into the temple, he probably couldn't have helped his forces by that point.
Yeah, and we still have to deal with
If he is wise, he will hide and rebuild his strength before he attacks again.
He will not hide.
Then he's coming here.
Meaning he will attack us directly at Skyhold.
Yep,
Not
basically.
necessarily. But neither will he remain idle.
And how could you have such insight into his plans?
The Well of Sorrows held many voices, and they speak
Yep.
to me now from across
Yeah,
the
basically
ages.
she gets to hear.
They hold
And
wisdom.
apparently some of them know Corypheus.
Secrets
so.
I never dreamed possible. But even they fear
Yeah, it's
what
not really
Corypheus has
good
become.
him becoming
Should we
trying
fear
to
him
become
more
a
than his
god.
army?
Like that's bad.
Luckily for you, he has a
Okay.
weakness. The dragon he calls is not truly
Ah.
an archdemon. It is a dragon. in which Corypheus has
See, and the funny thing is that's a trick Flemeth learned.
He doubtless did so out of pride to emulate the gods of old. That
yeah, basically you can kind of like a Horcrux, I guess you could say. Basically, Flemeth, it's how Flemeth was able to like appear out of a locket in Dragon Age 2 when Meryl broke it. And basically, Flemeth was able to put a piece of herself into the locket, so she doesn't really die. Like, her body appears to die,
there is not.
but that piece of her, out she goes.
Is no simple
So
task.
Corypheus can do that too. So basically, there's a piece of himself in the dragon. You kill the dragon, you can kill Corypheus.
Your help will be required, Inquisitor. Speak to me when you're ready.
Okay, sounds interesting.
I'll see to Skyhold's defenses in the meantime.
Okay, that's fine. The final piece, yeah, I'm not ready to speak with her yet, but we have to bring Samson to Skyhold for judgment, and that's gonna be like a whole thing. Okay, so let's see what we have here. I think some of them are done. Right? Oh, Liliana's, okay, Cullen's done with his thing. The Knight's second. Ruth Order is seen outfitting the crew. Oh, right, I forgot about that.
Has either of you noticed the change in Morrigan?
Dance with the Dowager de Alamond.
Fear for her, rather than fearing
oh
what she
gosh.
will do. You do care.
I would have concern
All
for
right,
anyone who came into contact with that thing.
Okay. Be mindful of the steps, my dear. Oh, the marquise that we were nice to. The consequences of Blackwall's lie. The Defender. House Amladeris. Yep. Basically, yeah. Corypheus's real name is Sethius. He was a Tevinter Magister. Alright. We have to wait for Liliana to be done. But Jenny and the goods, there's supposed to be like a thing with like the chalk markings. Okay, we have this, all the glitters. Where is Samson? Ah, bring Samson to Skyhold. We're gonna let Cullen do it.
Alright.
Because that is something that's like really important to him. That's something that's really important to him. I think we can check on. Oh, we can check on the elves that we ran into that were like working with everything. I am hungry. I'm just like realizing I'm hungry. Okay, so we got this. Yeah, Morgan's like portrait looks different. Okay, so we have to wait for Samson to get to Skyhold, and we also need to, yeah, so we can talk to Solus, we can talk to Dorian. Okay, I think we need to put that here. Alright, no, oh, I thought I had. Okay, let's talk to Liliana for a minute. We might be able to convince her to be divine. Hey, Liliana. There we go.
I was pondering who might be divine, and it suddenly occurred to me.
Yeah, because we're gonna make
so
Liliana
ridiculous
divine.
for the Grand Clerics to support me? Why shouldn't they?
Not ridiculous at all. I'd support you.
I think you would make a good divine.
I am glad to hear
okay.
it. Your support may persuade the Grand Clerics
There
to
we
vote in
go.
my favor. The Chantry was a
Yeah,
beacon
so we
of hope to
softened
me,
her
Martina.
so that she would be,
In my years at
you know, a
Lotharing's
better
Chantry,
divine.
we turned no one away from our doors. It was a refuge, a place of peace. I felt the Maker's presence and his love even when they
Yep,
told
that
me
is
he left
true.
us. This is
Liliana
the Chantry I
was
know.
very
The
kind-hearted
Chantry
at
I
the
wish
time.
the world to see.
Okay, so we'll tell her the world needs
world
that
could
chantry because they
certainly
do.
use the force for good you described.
Betas needs that kind of
Yes,
chantry where
the Chantry should
everybody's
be a force for
welcome.
good
You know,
instead of what it is.
The
Chantry dictated where it should have inspired. It spoke of
yeah,
judgment
unfortunately,
instead
they
of
also covered up a lot
It should
of
encourage
stuff.
the good in everyone rather than rebuke us for our sins. No one should be turned away from our doors. No one is without
Exactly.
honor.
Exactly.
Whether you are,
Every person
whatever your
matters.
mistakes, you are loved unconditionally.
So yeah, she'll be okay.
An unquenchable flame.
Yep. So she comes around. All right. So there we go. So we can support Liliana as divine. Like seriously, is it everybody's goal in the castle to just like walk in my path? And then we can talk to Dorian. I just kind of avoid Vivian because, you know, I don't want to hear her nonsense about like who makes a good divine and who doesn't. Right. So yeah, Dorian likes to read books. He's always here.
What happened at the Elven Temple? It's got me thinking. I should go back, shouldn't I? To Tevinter.
Well, that's up to you, Mr. Pavas.
All my talk of how terribly wrong things are back home.
Oh, come on,
What do I do about it?
That's not true. You came here to help?
You're not doing nothing, Dorian. You came here. You're fighting with us.
Thank you for saying that. I want to do
Yeah,
more
Dorian's
than
very
stop
sweet.
Corypheus, however. I want to save my home.
Yeah, the
It might
Venatori
surprise
kind
you
of
to
caused a
know
lot of problems.
that you're the one who inspired me.
Oh, okay.
You're shaping the world, for good or ill. How could I aspire to do any less?
Well, that's very
It means
sweet of him
proving
to
that
say.
Tevinter can be better, that there's hope even for my homeland. I would do anything.
Good for you, Dorian. Sounds like he's inspired. Alright. So now we gotta go talk to Solus. We also have to talk to Cole. Cole didn't like Corypheus's trick either. And I get it. Corypheus is kind of terrifying. Alright. Hello.
The Temple of
Yeah,
Mathal
see, and
is
then you
extraordinary.
see the murals
In all my journeys,
kind of
I never
changing
dreamed of
as
finding
each decision
anything
the
like it.
Inquisitor makes.
What will you do with the power of the well once Corypheus is dead?
One thing at a time.
I won't know the answer until Corypheus is defeated.
Yet they are already asking you to answer. Restore the Chantry? Destroy the Chantry?
Well,
if
I
you do nothing,
mean,
someone else will answer in your stead.
the
Whatever you
grief
do,
Solus.
choose wisely. Forgive my melancholy. Corypheus has cost us much. The Temple
well,
of Mathal
no,
did
it
not
didn't.
deserve such a fate. The orb he carries,
Like,
and
I
its
like
stolen
Solus,
power.
but like the
That
thing
at
is
least
like
we
he
may
set
still recover.
Corypheus up, and the
With
thing
luck,
is like he
Some of the
knew
past may yet survive.
he knew what would happen, and
Thank you, Solus.
and he
We couldn't have done
lied. He
this
lied
without
to
you.
everybody.
You are welcome.
He's just like, you are welcome. Like, and I think he genuinely does like and respect the Inquisitor and calls her friend, but basically he freaking lied. And he caused Justinia's death, and it's just like, buddy.
I'm still trying to
Oh,
wrap my
yes.
mind around this. We went to an elven rune, so a witch could consume a
Basically magical water, yes.
then walk through a
And yes, we did all of those things.
back here. Have I mentioned that the shit that happened?
Eric is like, this is some weird shit. And it's just like, yeah,
Wanna
it's just like,
discuss
sure, we can totally discuss something normal. We're all right.
Carry on.
You're all right, Barrick. And he's just like, are you sure this is normal? Are you sure this is what happens? It's just like, believe it or not, yes, this is what's supposed to happen. Okay, so we can talk to Cassandra. Yeah, so you get to have like a
Victory in the
moment with
Arbor
Cassandra.
The archdemon might have been a real threat to our army, but it flew off once we turned the tide.
Yeah,
It
Cassandra's
is still
cool
out
too.
there, however.
I
wonder what Corypheus plans
Oh,
now.
I guess if he returns,
deal
we'll
with whatever
face
he
him,
throws
right?
at us.
We'll deal with
Do
whatever
not
he throws at us.
underestimate Corypheus. He is powerful, and you have yet to fight him one-on-one. But he will come. You will get your chance.
All right, so we'll
You don't
ask
seem
her.
concerned about that.
I'm terrified, yet I have faith in you.
Yeah, Cassandra's actually really cool. And her romance is really
Not
nice
long ago,
too.
this was impossible to imagine. You, a valued friend, victory close at hand. The time has come to consider
Okay.
what will come next.
I guess I have plans.
I have plans of my own.
As you should. Blessed are they who stand before the corrupt and the wicked and do not falter. You have come far, my friend. It has been an honor.
And Cassandra and the Inquisitor are friends. So, okay. So now we gotta talk to Cole. Yeah, Cole was a little freaked out by Corypheus's party trick. I can't really blame him. I think we can drop down from here. Oh, we're near. Oof. We're near Blackwall. Can we talk to Blackwall for a moment? Blackwall, you good?
The war in Albany has claimed too many lives.
Well, yeah, it's not good. Okay, we'll talk later.
Nothing right now.
Perhaps
in a bit.
Alright, so then we gotta talk to Sarah. There's Iron Bull, there's Cole, and of course there's Puffin. I told you, elves! Yes, but not just elves, ancient elves. Ancient Elvenon. And they are no longer there. They left because the temple, they said, is basically destroyed. Okay, can we talk to Iron Bull?
So to kill Corypheus, all we have to do is kill his dragon.
Yes, that's all we have to do.
That's easy. We're good at killing shit. Just one
oh
more
my
big fight to
goodness.
put this Magister asshole down for good.
Iron Bull, he's just like, that's easy. He's like, oh, that's easy. We're good at killing shit. Like Freddie Prinze Jr. does such a fantastic job voicing Bull. He's just like, oh yeah, he's just like, well, we're good at killing shit. Like that's fine. We can do it. Like no problem. It's like he doesn't even question it. He's like, yeah, we got this. Whatever. Alright, hello, Sarah. Okay, so let's talk to Sarah.
Hi. Strange days, right? Weird elves and Morrigan going way.
Yeah, Sarah gets really mad if you drink from the well.
Make sense after the
So, but if you don't drink from the well, she's like, yeah, don't do that.
When
That's
we go
dumb.
after what's his lumps?
This was about demon
So
worship?
your main takeaway is that elves worshipped demons.
Well, they never call them that, yeah? But that's what it had to be.
I mean, in a sense, she's not wrong.
Makes the Dalish look like tits for living in the woods, but so what? There can't be a bunch of gods and the Maker. Don't matter how much or little you believe, those don't fit.
I mean,
so call me stupid,
maybe.
but I believe the stuff not made up by dead people who failed. Mythal is a ruin full of demons. I mean, it just makes sense, right?
I guess you're insulting our heritage, so we just kind of humor her.
Everything in that temple was highly
Of course it was. You can't be heralded.
Thank you for the follow-up on him.
I mean, that would just be daft. So, main takeaway, we got really weird power, and we can throw
she's
it
not
at
technically wrong.
Fighting shite with shite.
Like
poetry or
there are
something, I don't
definitely
know.
some
Get
things
barred on that.
where you're just like,
could go
it
slap hands in a
it could be
tavern.
possible. But you know, she's fine. Okay, so we also have to check on Cole, who is upstairs. Yeah, so basically Corypheus's trick is kind of like similar to Flemeth's, just like put a piece of himself like in the dragon, like Flemeth is able to put a piece of herself in different objects.
Corypheus died, and then he didn't.
Yeah, it was a weird trick.
Felt wrong, like he didn't fit inside himself. He wears another man's life.
That's fair.
I thought dying was forever.
Yeah, it's you and me both.
So did I. Corypheus seems to break a lot of rules.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, Cole feels a lot of guilt for what happened to the real Cole.
Is he real? If a man can be dead and then not,
but he showed kindness when it was needed.
Could I have saved the real Cole?
You did all you could.
What happened to him wasn't your fault.
Yeah, it wasn't his fault.
Were bruised from beating it was dark, like the cabinet where he hid to escape his father.
Poor kid.
His belly hurt like knives, throat cracked dry.
He was alone.
And that was enough. You know, basically the real Cole wasn't alone in his final moments, because this Cole, who was a spirit of compassion at the time,
thank you.
Yeah, he came through and he was with him. He held his hand.
Thank you.
And and sat with him. Okay, so now that's always like a weird turn. The color goes weird. Okay, so we can also talk to Cullen, since our Inquisitor is in a romance with him. Have a little moment with Cullen.
Right. Though all before me is shadow, yet shall the Maker be my guide.
Yeah, because he was worried about her. He was just like, oh man, like I gotta send her to fight this guy again. What the heck?
For there is no darkness in the Maker's light, and nothing that he has wrought shall be lost.
A prayer for you.
So it's like, well,
for those
what
we
do
have
you
lost,
do?
and those I am afraid to lose.
Okay, so how can you have faith? Nope. Okay, so we'll pick the flirty option.
Corypheus possessed that Grey Warden at Mythal. What more is he capable of? It's only a matter of time before he retaliates. We must draw strength wherever we can.
It'll be okay, Cullen.
You will be thrown into his path again.
Yeah, I get it. He's worried about her. He's just like, oh man. He's like, this is kind of crap. I have good luck.
There's nothing to worry about. I have luck on my side. Remember.
That's less comforting than I'd hoped.
Yeah, he gave her his lucky coin.
Whatever happens, you will come back.
Aw. See, Cullen's a big softie. Is still worried. Okay, we're just gonna say yes, I will.
I hope so.
The thought of losing you, I can't.
Yeah, it just shows, you know, he's a really big softie. And he's very sweet, see? So the romance with Cullen is very cute and very sweet. And just like that moment is very like, aw, that's really nice. I think, so we have to talk to Morrigan, but we'll probably do that next time. And then we'll either do, I think we'll probably do Jaws of Hakon. I do have the Descent DLC and we played it before, but it's honestly, it's not my favorite, so I kind of skip it. We'll go to Jaws of Hakon and then go to, whatchamacallit, and then go to Trespasser. But we might play through the Descent even though it's kind of difficult. Okay, so yeah, but we got like everything done, so all that's left is really to talk to Morrigan. There's supposed to be like something in the Exalted Plains as well, but I can't remember what it is. So we'll just, yeah, we'll talk to Morrigan the next time. All right, so it is about that time. So Tuesday night stream, let's save our game here. Tuesday night stream, we're going to be playing Kingdoms of Amalur, which is one of another favorite of mine. We decided to play through it again, because we're basically going to be playing through all of the story, side questing, as well as all of the DLC, including the latest Fatesworn DLC. Yeah, but that's for Tuesday night stream. Wednesday night, I think we're going to be playing more Rune Factory 5. Golden was ready. So let me see who's on. Thank you so much for all the raids and all the follows. Thank you for hanging out, for discussing Dragon Age lore with me. I think what we're going to do is we're going to raid our friend Anime King. He's doing like a birthday subathon. It's his birthday. He's playing some Genshin. And yes, if you are new and you would like to join our Discord, you can do that. You can hang out with everybody after streams. You can follow on Instagram and Twitter. And you can subscribe to the YouTube channel as well. Okay, so let me, oh my gosh, I spelled his name wrong. Wow, my brain, she has left the building. She's just like, nope, I quit. He's like, nope, I quit today. Yeah, you know, hey, we had a good time. We got a lot of things done. But yes, we're gonna raid our friend Anime King. As I said, he's doing a birthday subathon. And you know, he's playing some Genshin, and he's a really good dude. He's always really nice and a lot of fun to hang out with. So we're gonna go say hello to him. I will see you all later for Tuesday night's stream. Thank you so much for hanging out, everybody. Love you all. Remember to do your best, to be kind to yourselves and be kind to each other. Until next time, bye everyone. Have a good raid, Mom. I just wanted to stop by and say you're incredible. Aw, Shadow Tiger. Thank you. I think you're incredible. It's so nice to see you. I hope you're doing well. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. But yes, you know, but we're gonna go say hi to Anime King. Love y'all. I'll see you later for Tuesday night stream. We're gonna play Kingdoms of Amalur. Until next time, bye everyone.